Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon, my friends. And more importantly, happy release day. I bet there's some very happy flight simmers out there. P-Thibs, good to see you, my friend. Kango, welcome back. Alex, good to see you. Tuggernuts, welcome, my friend. Air Canada 08, welcome back. Pilot Winks, good to see you. Abheek, welcome back. Justin, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Pilot Total, welcome. Mystic Chaos, good to see you. Jesse, welcome back, my friend. Ken is in the house, good to see you, dude. Bombtex here, welcome back, my friend. Cap Minnesota, good to see you. Shadow Gallery, welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you. Jay Mando, 58 months. Says release day. Oh, baby. Huge no floaties to you, Jay. Thank you very much, man, for your support. Appreciate you, brother. 58 months. Extremely kind. Array, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Midnight Maverick, good to see you. Chiron, welcome back. Mr. Baldo's in the house. Good to see you. Rainman, welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Ludwig, good to see you. MN Sports Fan, welcome. Lester, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. J. Luke, good to see you. Guten Morten, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Cap McGee, welcome. Good to see you. Camel, welcome. Michael, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Fred, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Mr. Strode's in the house. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. We have Thomas over on the vertical stream. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Day 2 of Christmas vacation. Can't complain. Hey, that's some good times. Good time for the aircraft to release, as a lot of people are going to be on holidays, spending some time, significant time with family, friends.
Minnesota-based airline.
Ooh. What a beautiful minute. Not biased at all, right? Mr. Minnesota? Not biased. No, we can't be biased. Cannot be biased about it. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. I hope you're well. What is that over here? What is happening over here? Something with my green screen? Is that my green screen? There's something happening over there on the camera. Hold on 2 seconds. We will figure this out. Something's happening here. Might be that shadow blocking that. We'll see. Is that better now? That's better. It was definitely just a shadow. No, it was a shadow of my little table getting in the way. All right. Welcome, friends. How many of you, hands in chat, how many of you have purchased the 737-800 for Microsoft Flight Simulator? How many of you have done flights so far? How many of you are waiting for the weekend, today, tomorrow, to get the aircraft? Does Sun Country come with this plane? You mean, does the aircraft come with this livery? Yes, it does. There's 2 Sun Country liveries. They have the old one and the new one. This is the newer one. Waiting for the Xbox release? Nice. So that's going to be in hopefully less than 2 weeks for you. Wait, Canada, is it out? It is out. Yes, it came out yesterday. Yesterday evening, the aircraft came out. Have it and I love it. Nice. Good to see. Booting into the sim as we speak. Very nice. Enjoy, my friend. Purchased for about 7 cups of coffee, brother. Oh, boy. I can only imagine what the Reddit threads were saying yesterday. I can only imagine. I mean, I got to be honest with you guys as well. I'm always honest, as you know. I was a little bit surprised by the only 60% off for previous owners. I definitely thought we were going to be somewhere in the 75 to 80% off for previous owners. But hey, I'm not PMDG. I'm not in business to make airplanes and sell them. The only thing I can say is I hope that that's not the upgrade price for every single variant. I think that's a little bit too steep. You're going to be charging people, what would that be? That'd be $120 extra to bring all variants, the 600, 700, 800, 900, all variants over into 2024. I'm wondering, and what I'm thinking is that every other variant will be cheaper because they are the least popular. That's at least my thought. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but being that the 800 is the most popular and the most wanted 737, I guess we could say, of the fleet, I'm thinking the 600 will definitely be the cheapest. The 6 and the 9 will definitely be the cheapest. I could see the 700 probably around somewhere around this price, maybe a little bit cheaper. But yeah, it's like I said, I feel like they've done enough to the aircraft. I hope all of you that have purchased the aircraft and you're flying it, I hope a lot of you have seen the detail that has gone into the 2024 version, just how much better the ground handling is, just how much better the flight model is as well. I hope you guys have been able to see that, at least in your couple flights that you've done. Bits disappointed on the price, 41 CAD. Yeah, well, the Canadian dollar is absolute shit. But yes, you should have seen PMDG general chat on the Discord. Oh, I can only imagine, Cam. Can only imagine, man. I kind of steered clear yesterday. Spent a little bit of time here in the afternoon. I was watching V1 stream. It was pretty tame, to be honest with you. I didn't really... A few little comments here and there, but not much going on over there as far as people upset about the PMDG 7.3. Then I went out to the farm. So it was a good day yesterday. Now we're here all weekend, friends. We have our live stream today, which is going to be fairly long if you look at the flights. We're just over 2 hours to Newark, and that's with a wicked tailwind. We then have to do the flight back from Newark with a pretty hefty headwind. But we should get a nice little evening sunset arrival. If we plan this out well, we should get a nice little sunset or / evening arrival back here into Minneapolis. But it's going to be a fun Friday afternoon, friends. If you do have the aircraft or you just want to fly along, you don't have the aircraft, you got the Phoenix, you got whatever you want to fly, whatever simulator you want to fly, please do join us today. It's going to be a lot of fun. The weather in Newark is not the greatest right now. Definitely very gusty on the winds. Some rain as well, so it should be a fun arrival. Now, things may change 2 hours from now. It's a lot of time for the weather to move in and out. So about 2 hours from now until we're touching down in Newark, New Jersey, but it should be a very fun flight. Does GSX ever go on sale? It does. Yes, there's been a few sales since it came out. I can't remember the last sale, but yes, it does go on sale. Yes. Any plans for a 777 flight? We flew the 777 a couple weeks ago. After this weekend, we're going to be jumping back into the Airbus. So Airbus will be next week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll be in an Airbus. Most likely going to be taking the Phoenix lineup out. But yes, after this weekend, we will be Airbusing for probably 2 or 3 weeks. And then we'll jump back into maybe the 7.3, the 777, back to Boeing or something like that. But yeah, 7.3 for the rest of the weekend, and then next week into the Airbus. We haven't flown Airbus in close to a month now. We went 777, 787, A300. We've done a lot besides Airbus. Although the A300 is an Airbus, it's an Airbus with a yoke. You know what I mean? A modern Airbus, if you will. I also saw some streams and some people flying the TFDI MD-11, so I'm actually going to reach out to TFDI this weekend. I was on their content creator list because they did send me the MD-11, but I haven't received an email or an updated version of the MD-11 to fly in 2024. So I think I need to give TFDI a little email, a little hello, because I think that would be fun as well. I saw some people flying it yesterday over on Twitch. Chewy, London
Fred
Controller.
_B738 donated
Fred.
$5
Thank you, brother.
Yay. We
Yay.
finally got her back. I would like to thank God, PMD, Dan Berry, and the homeless guy I run into on my way to work every day. Great job, PMDG.
Nice. Huge snow floaties to you, Fred. Thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Extremely kind. Thank you, man. AJ's in the house. Good to see you, friend. Says, welcome back to Minneapolis. Yeah, this time with the right settings. Last time we tried to fly into Minneapolis, it didn't go so well. I was tweaking some settings, trying to figure out frame gen and how it would work with the capture card and all that fun stuff. So it didn't end up going very well. So I'm excited today to be able to fly into some pretty heavy airports. I mean, Newark is no joke on performance. So it should be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. Have not done a flight since August 16th. This might get me back into the sim in Microsoft 2024 exclusively. Woo! Since August, Mr. Skyworker. Damn. That's quite a while. That's a good solid 3 months right there, man. Just pumped. Just jumped in the new 7.3 for the first time. I have to say it's a night and day difference. $30 well spent. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Everybody's going to have a difference of opinion. Like I said, the main thing is as long as you feel that it's worth your time, your money, your effort, that's really all that matters, right? So Gotta love the Tide Pod Sun Country livery. I don't know which one I prefer more, AJ. I don't know if I like the old livery or the new one. The old one's so nice with that blue, but I do like the new one. Although this kind of reminds me of like the TNT cargo livery. You guys remember that TNT, the cargo company? Kind of reminds me of that one. Tom, good to see you, my friend. Merry Christmas to you as well, sir. Hope you're keeping safe, dude. New computer and keyboard has finally arrived. Forgot how much I need to download for Microsoft. Correct. You're going to be probably spending a good solid weekend getting everything set up correctly, for sure. Austin, 23 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, one more month till the Maple Leaf. What 2 years it has been, my friend. Hope you're doing well. A couple of expensive coffees. My man. We're getting that Starbucks Deluxe extra foam, whatever the hell they put on top. I don't drink coffee, so I don't really know, but extra foam. We're going to put all the add-ons into our coffee this morning and fly this aircraft, right, Chad? Yes. Wayward, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Spent a few hundred hours in 2020 version. 30 bones for this is a no-brainer. Like most people, I would agree with you. Yeah, I would agree with you. Liquid gold, nice. Dante, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Today's your birthday. Hey, chat, can we get some no floaties and happy birthdays in chat for Mr. Dante? Happy birthday, man. Happy one more trip around the sun. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Got that Siva Cat coffee. Yeah, that's that super expensive one, right? Where they poop out the coffee beans and then they make coffee out of it.
Good fucking afternoon, Mr. CPT Canada man.
Hello.
I woke up in the fucking best mood ever today. Things are finally looking up. I got my peripherals back. I got paid today, and now it's time to hit the strip club in Newark when we land. Hey, Cap, did I say you look mighty fine today with that beard?
Don't do that.
For some Davis tickles.
We've always got time for Davis tickles. Thank you very much, Mr. Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Have yourself a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend. Hopefully filled with lots of flight sim, man. Hopefully. All right, cool. Let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are sitting cold and dark here this morning, or this afternoon, I guess. It's early afternoon. Let's go ahead and get the battery switch turned on. We'll get our ground power turned on. Hear the aircraft come to life. You can hear the stall test going on, or stick shaker going on. We'll arm our emergency lights. Beautiful. We'll flip this over to bat bus. Make sure this one's on ground power, which it is. Great. Let's go all the way up top. Let's get the IRS to the nav position. Good. Continuing our flows. The yaw damper can stay off for now. We might as well. We're done boarding, so we might as well get the EPU spooled up. So we're good to go as soon as we're done setting up the aircraft. That all looks good over here. Get a little bit of brightness on the panels. Good. Let's go ahead and get some window heat to the on position. Probe heat will stay off until we're ready to taxi. Hydraulic pumps are off for now. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. EPU bleed is off. We're going up to 35,000 feet today, so I'm going to set the pressurization panel for 35,000 feet, and we'll keep an eye on our landing elevation in Newark once we look at our charts and get all that fun stuff set up. Beautiful. Let's jump to the electronic flight bag. Let's get this bad boy turned on. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. Sun Country 231. Service from MSP to Newark. Zero fuel weight today, 60.7. Beautiful. Route distance, 953 nautical miles. So definitely some long flights today, chat. As I mentioned, just over 2 hours on the way to Newark. Probably looking at about 2.5 hours back to Minneapolis this afternoon. So it should be a fun one, man. Blue Star, what's up, man? It says, a mega season's greeting to Cap. Lad, I'm in love with the 800 and the built-in staircase. It has me skipping Giddy Schoolgirl. What an add-on. Blue Star, I'm glad you enjoyed it, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. Appreciate you. Sean, I was just about to read your message. I'm doing Air Lingus ops from Dublin to Frankfurt and back. Dublin in the 320neo. Have a dinner tonight, tomorrow. Yes. Well, enjoy your flight, my friend. Thank you. Where do you get liveries for the 2024 7.3? OC3 7.3 Nave. In your OC3, there's over 72 liveries now. Lizard! Who is lizarding us? Thank you, whoever gave me that lizard. Let's have a look-see here quickly. That was Captain McGee. Thank you so much, my friend, coming in with the lizard Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy.
What is your opinion on PMDG charging $30 for the upgrade fee on the 737?
FMC tab.
$30 for a 737 upgrade. That's highway robbery from those pixel-pushing pricks at PMDG. I say boycott and stick to freeware cockpits. Cheaper than my therapy for being a Greenfelt reject.
Jesus Christ.
Charging for updates. It's like paying extra to wipe your own ass.
From Cormit himself, it's like paying extra to wipe your own ass. It's an interesting take. All right, we've imported our flight plan. We've got this fun stuff going on over here now. Thank you. Man, these Cormit messages. Shadow Gallery, thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a great quote right there. Live by the quotes of Mr. Cormit. Let's load our flight plan. Beautiful. We'll get that off here. PMDG has become the Apple of the FS community. I don't know if you think that's a good thing or a bad thing. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cap, where / how do I check the cruise speed, headwind, and tailwind? So, Jesse, depending on how you have your sim brief set up, you'll get an average wind component, which basically will give you your, if you want to deep dive even further, you can go into your, is it the briefing detail? Might be the briefing detail, and it'll actually give you your headwind component. Where is it? Somewhere in here, you can actually see what the winds are going to be. Flight level, I think that's winds 264. No, that's your speed. I don't know. I always just grab the wind component, the average wind component, because 95% of your flight is spent at cruise altitude, so this would be the number. That's the number that I use anyways. I don't know if there's a better way to find that out, but it should be on your sim brief if you're using sim brief. 4-ply. Nice. Mofo, good to see you, my man. All right, cool. Route data has been uplinked. Good. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. No ATC online today. We do have auto ATC, so let's pull up the weather and see what things are doing here in Minneapolis. Weather, we've got winds 120 at 3, 10-mile visibility, broken at 15, broken at 25, negative 18. Jeez. Might as well call this place Canada. Holy macaroni, negative 18. The wind speeds are further down the flight plan on SimBrief if you use the Lido charts. Got you. I'm using Delta charts, I think, is what I'm using. Let's go to departures. We are on the Zumbro 7 departure. Zumbro, that's going to be all the way at the end. Zumbro 7 out of 12 left. And we do have the Audi transition, so we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals into Newark, New Jersey. Let's see what the winds are doing down in Newark. Newark, weather, winds are 260 at 14, 8-mile visibility, rain, few at 1400, broken at 32, overcast at 6, 12 degrees, what a difference, negative 18 to 12. That's a pretty big swing. Look at the pressure, 29er, 32. Insane low pressure rolling through New York right now. Okay, well, with winds 260 at 14, if we have a look-see here at the airport, can we do a cool approach? 260 at 14. Well, we could do the RNAV or bridge, whatever the hell it's called, into runway 29. That could be an option, or we could do the ILS 22 left. Now, my only concern is shooting a visual approach with few clouds at 1400 and rain. So, I think we're going to play it safe, and we're just going to shoot the... Well, hold on. Let's see here. What kind of approaches do we have into 2.9? We do have an RNAV. We could do an RNAV Tango into 2.9. What's that one look like? RNAV Tango 2.9. It wouldn't be that one. RNAV Whiskey? Now we're cooking. RNAV Whiskey 2... Should we shoot that, chat? Is that the one that we should plug in there? RNAV Whiskey runway 29 via Patron. Is that the approach we should be doing? Fuck it. That's the approach we're doing. Wait. Does not connect to 22 left. Runway will be changed to 29. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. No problem. Okay.
Birthday, daughter. This grandma wants to give you a special birthday present. I'll even take out my dentures. Gummies just aren't for THC, baby. Just thinking about this has amasses a small wet oasis in this old
I don't know
desert.
about this.
Don't worry, baby. The wrapper may be wrinkled, but the candy is just as sweet.
Jesus Christ. My ears! AJ, thank you, my man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, arrival today. Out of control. The Williamsport 3 arrival is what we're on today. FQM 3. We do have the SLT transition, and we're going to plan for the Arnav Whiskey runway 29 via Patron, and we'll execute that. All right, good. Let's go to our legs page. We do have radar vectors direct jet it off of, out of Minneapolis this afternoon. Everything looks good. No crazy discontinuities. Beautiful. I just want to confirm. Actually, hold on. I got to get some weights and balances in here first. 60.7 on the zero fuel weight. 9.2 on the planned fuel. I'm still laughing at AJ's donation. Reserves are going to be 2. We're going to go with a cost index of 25. We're cruising initially at flight level 350. We may do a step climb to 37 once we burn off a little bit of fuel. Average wind component 281 at 65. So we'll throw that into there. We'll execute that. Beautiful. We'll go to our N1 limits. We'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. We'll go to our performance tool. We'll import from aircraft. We'll select 12 left. Import from aircraft. Flip you over to kilograms. Import the live weather. Import the live weather. Very good. And calculate our V-speeds. Takeoff D-rate 1 with a cell temp of 33 degrees. Takeoff D-rate 1, cell temp 33 degrees. Beautiful. It's going to take off. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 24/7. Trim value 519, which should match all this. Then our V-speeds 44, 45, and 50. And we're also getting the same things over here. 44, 45, and 50. Beautiful. Pre-flight is complete. And we're good to go here, chat. I'm going to flip these guys just because we're picking up an ILS right now. Let's jump upstairs. We'll get the EPU generator online. Seatbelt signs can come on. EPU bleed can come on. Get the rest of our fuel pumps online. Anti-collision light can go on. Ground power we can confirm is off. We'll flip over to our EPU generator. And we're looking good, friends. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. I'm going to pull the park brake. No, we don't need any ice treatment. We're perfectly fine. Let's come back down here. We'll go to ground operations. We'll remove the chocks. Beautiful. And that all looks good there, friends. We're sitting on park brake. We're on APU. Very good. Last thing we need is our squawk code, which they gave us 3052. 3052. Beautiful. Turn that on and reporting. Very good. And then I need CTAF. .CTAF KMSP. 26.7 on the CTAF frequency this afternoon, friends. 26.7. Beautiful. We'll turn to that. Looking good. Make sure that's up so we can hear everybody if we need to. Wonderful. Looking good. Do you have a home theater set as listening mode in the sim settings? Is what PMDG recommends. I'm using headphone simulation. Like not the actual headphone, like where you click and like noise canceling or whatever. But I'm using the headphone one. All right, 150 on this bad boy. We'll plug that in. 150. Very good. Initial climb 10,000. That's good. And runway heading, we'll put 120 up there as well. Beautiful. How do I get the clock button in the cockpit? How do you get the clock button in, like the clock button here? Or like this thing? You mean the mic button? Straight push, yes. All right, let's confirm around us. I don't think anybody is here. We have a couple airplanes down there, so we're perfectly fine. Let's go park brake. How can I fix the info line? What do you mean, Shadow? Chase plane is out. Nice. Gonna have to pick that up at some point. All right, sounds are coming up for engine start. Beautiful. Upstairs, confirm that we have bleed pressure. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. Everything looks good. Fuel pumps are on. Are we an even or an odd day? We're an odd day, so let's spool up engine number 1. Ground, start valve open, N2 percentage on the rise. It's an equipment option in the EFB clock. Ah, well there you go. All right, we're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. There's 25%. Mom just got out of the hospital. Great news, my friend. Great news. Cap Delta Dog, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Excuse me. All right, looks like we got a good start on engine number 1. V-speeds, yes. I always do it after engines and flaps are set, Bomb Tech. For whatever reason in the aircraft, if you try and set your V-speeds now, you're going to get, as soon as you set your flaps, you'll get like a verify V-speeds. So I just wait. I just wait till my flaps are set and then I don't get that message. Yes, I did see that. I meant to talk about that actually at the beginning. Did any of you guys see what AnyBuilds announced this morning? AnyBuilds DFW, chat. We're finally getting a competent developer to develop Dallas-Fort Worth. My God. I feel like we've been waiting ages to say that. AnyBuilds Dallas-Fort Worth. Brother, finally we're going to get a Dallas-Fort Worth worth flying into. Man. Introduce fuel engine number 2. I got to get the center pumps on here too. We got a little bit of extra gas today. Why did it take so long? I mean, they had a lot of projects going, so... Ask and you shall receive. Maybe we should ask enough. We'll get Shabugamo. I'm surprised nobody's made a Shabugamo. Maybe I should, maybe we should contract somebody out to make Shabugamo for us, right? Wonder how long that'll be till release. I'm not sure. AnyBuilds, if they're making an announcement, I feel like that means they're already well on their way into development. I have no clue when the release date is, but what I will say is, obviously with my AnyBuilds partnership, you'll be finding out first and foremost here when it's ready to come out. So that'll be cool. Probe heat's coming on, yaw damper's coming on. Packs are auto, isolation valve is auto, APU bleed is off, engine bleeds are on, APU generators are off, engine generators are on. APU can go off, start switches can go over to continuous. We will set flaps 5 degrees. Auto brake can go over to RTO. Here's our flaps coming out. Sorry, I'm moving, guys. I'm moving. AnyBuilds giveaway? I'm sure we'll do a giveaway when it releases. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. All right, V-speeds are getting confirmed, and then we need a trim value of 5.2. We'll bug that up here, 5.2. We'll call that good right about there. Beautiful. Let's get our taxi light on. Let's release the park brakes. Let's get the hell out of the way of everybody here, chat. While we're on our way to the runway, let's have a little bit of a stretch. I did something to my shoulder and my arm. Hearing chase plane dropped? Yes. Somebody else was mentioning that. I don't know if I'll pick it up this weekend. I think what I'll plan to do is I'll plan to pick it up on Sunday, and then I can spend a couple days with it kind of learning it. How do you get to move the trim so quick? Once the aircraft is powered up and you have your hydraulic pumps online, moving your trim should be pretty quick. Should be a pretty quick thing. Trim speed also increases a lot when flaps are extended. Ah, well there you go. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that, Diabetic Lad. Thank you for the information. Cap, is this going to release on the marketplace too? Because that's where I got the original one. It will. It's going to take a solid probably week or two though for this to come out on the marketplace. Yesterday was the release of the 7.3. Correct. Yesterday evening. God, I love this airport scenery, man. Flightbeam just knocks it out of the park with their sceneries. Need yoke sensitivities for the Boeing yoke on 24? Zane, I'm running full linear, man. The good thing about Microsoft 2024 is you don't need to spend a whole lot of time configuring your yoke. I'm running all linear default. Very nice, Air Canada. Wait. Very nice. Wait, where's everybody going for departure? Hold on a second. We're going to 12. Hold on. Somebody just went over here. Don't we want 12 right for departure? MSP weather 120 at 3. Yeah, we're going. That guy went that way. I'm going this way. Nadya! Holy macaroni.
A Queen of Thesky 6 donated 159 Australian dollars.
Jesus. Nadya.
I finally have the machine and PMDG up and running and I love it. Have no clue what's going on with GSX and FSTL traffic. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you, Nadya. Thank you very much for the continued support. Guys, let's get some huge no floaties in chat for Miss Nadya. Thank you, Nadya. I can help you out with FSLTL and GSX if you would like. Most likely probably just have to do like a fresh install, I'm assuming. Or are you saying fresh install is not working? Is that kind of what you were getting at? N1 limit, 33 degrees, D-rate 1, D-rate U, that's good. Takeoff, that's all set. All right, good. Okay, what am I doing? Ryan Air Ops? We did Ryan Air Ops last weekend. I'll probably do some this weekend as well. I'm not entirely sure, though. All right, we're going to let this guy depart, who's at 3-0 left. Thank you, Nadya, for the support, my friend. Unbelievably kind. Also grabbing top spot on that leaderboard with that one. Thank you, Nadya. All right, we're going whiskey all the way down to whiskey 10, and then we'll hold short for the departing aircraft that's departing 3-0 left. Maybe he didn't get, he just probably didn't see the winds had updated. When I first loaded into the sim about an hour ago, the winds were favoring the 3-0s. Looks like they've switched over. I'll reach out to you in DM via Discord in a few days. Sounds good, Nadya. I'll do my best. Rydog, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Well, hello, buddy.
Vlad.
Advala Ryan F11 donated
my man.
Canadian dollars. Oi, ahoy, ahoy, Captain. Have a very Merry Christmas, my friend.
Huge no floaties to you, Vladdy. I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for the support as well. Unbelievably kind. Vlad dropping the 50 bones. Chat, let's get some love for Mr. Vlad and Nadya in chat, coming in with the supreme love this morning. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, Nadya. Appreciate you, Vlad. Hope you're well, guys. Thank you very, very much for the support. Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV is on. Very good. Auto brakes are RTO. Trim is set. I've recalculated our V speeds and our takeoff, so everything should be good for 12 right. And we're on our way now. Where's Henry? He is passed out on the couch. He is passed out on the couch. Yes, Chase plane just dropped. Maybe I'll purchase it tonight and kind of go through it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Kevin, the last stream of the PMDG 7.3 for 2024 for now. When Airbus? So 7.3 all weekend. We'll be in the Airbus next week. This isn't where I have to line up, right, chat? I can keep going here, or where am I going? Nope, this is me, Whiskey 10. All right. Good thing I looked. I was about to keep going straight. Would have had a little bit of a tour. What exactly is Chase Plane? It's a camera system. Camera system that involves like head shake and all kinds of things. You can also program a bunch of different camera angles and stuff, and it's pretty cool actually what it allows you to do. All right, I'm gonna sit here for 2 seconds. Did he depart already? I don't. Okay, there's an airplane down there waiting. All right, we're gonna wait for them. Chase plane is available for 2024 now. It is. What's the cost of it? Does anybody know? I missed the whole launch event. How much did PMDG end up costing? It's about 29 USD to upgrade. So no more FS Realistic. Yeah, I mean, if we pick up Chase Plane, we will be we'll be ditching FS Realistic, correct? All right, we're waiting for these guys to depart. The cost your soul and possibly system stability. Nah, it's been real good, man. I've had no issues with the airplane. Hey, Captain, I would ask you your TCAS is turned on my flight sim on the Airbus 330. It always says TCAS standby. I don't know how to turn it on. So when you're in the 330, it's kind of similar to this aircraft. It'll be down here, and then you want to make sure that this little dial is turned to TARA or TA only, and that'll make sure that your TCAS is turned on. You also want to make sure that it's in the 1 position and on, not in standby. Flyboy, 10 gifted members to the channel as well. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Flyboy. Thank you very, very much for the support. Guys, let's get some love for everybody in chat today, showing their incredible support for the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Flyboy. More importantly, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you get a big thank you in chat to Mr. Flyboy. Thank you, Flyboy. Appreciate you, my man. All right, we're waiting for this guy to depart, and then we should be able to line ourselves up and go, chat. That's the plan, at least. We'll see what happens. Anybody know a cost for Chase Plane? All right, he is airborne. I don't see anybody else. I think we're good to go. All right. Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 231 lining up 12 right. Minneapolis. Flyboy, 68 months, says, sorry, been out of pocket for a bit, gearing up for a weekend in Vancouver and Whistler. My man. Enjoy yourself, good sir. Enjoy yourself up in the great Canadian North. Nice. 30 USD for Chase Plane? Okay, interesting. Mac dropping 20 gifted members as well. Holy macaroni. You guys are popping off today. Huge no floaties to you, Mac. Thank you, dude. That's unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, is the passenger door still open? Oh, that's right. It always is open. I gotta close that. I always forget that it's open. Mac, thank you very, very much for the support as well, my friend. That is unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to Nadya. Huge no floaties to Vlad. Huge no floaties to Flyboy. Huge no floaties to Mac. What in the hell? Alex dropping 50 gifted members. 50. Brother, there's only been a few people who have ever dropped 50 gifted members in one shot. What an absolute legend. Alex, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. That is unbelievably kind. Wowzers. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Support is absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to all of you. Gifting, supporting the channel in any way that you can. Appreciate you guys big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, Alex, that's unbelievably kind. And everybody else, thank you, guys. Huge no floaties. More importantly, guys, if you received a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. These people are spending hard-earned money for you guys to enjoy the channel. Jesus, dude, more? Captain Minnesota with 20 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Fred with a gifted membership. Holy macaroni. Mac with 50 more gifted members. Guys, what's going on, man? What's going on today? Mac with 70 gifted members to the channel. And another brother. That's hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars, sir. Dropping back to back 50 gifted members. 120 gifted members from Mac. Holy macaroni, dude. Holy macaroni. Everybody is going to be a member at this point. Every single person that watches this stream. Jesus, man. Mac, thank you. Everybody. I got to go through the list again. Nadya, Vlad, Flyboy, Mac, Alex, Captain Minnesota, Fred, Mac again with back-to-back 50 bombs. Jesus, guys. Thank you, seriously, for the support. Huge, huge, huge no floaties. Unbelievably kind. Very, very much appreciate that, friends. Seriously, thank you. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable support. Appreciate you guys. That's going to be going on for a while. Mac, thank you, brother. 120 gifted subs. That's wild, dude. That may actually be the most I've ever received from anybody in one stream. That's unbelievable, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 231, departing runway 12 right, Minneapolis. All right, let's do this, friends. Let's throw on our yoke cam. I'm probably going to have to, and we'll deal with that afterwards. What the hell is going on over here? Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, you guys ready to go? Let's send it. Cab Carolina, 2 bones, says thanks for the gifted. Happy holidays. Huge no floaties to you, Cab Carolina and Gen Z. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate y'all, man. All right, throttle's up to 40%. Let's go flying here, friends. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono's coming on. And Toga. Takeoff power is set. Neutral.
Rotate.
Rotate. Gear up.
CPT's feet with those Thai subs gifted. Oh well, there is tomorrow.
I'll get to that in a second. Thank you, whoever that was. Flyboy, same to you, my friend. Thank you, brother, as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Auto brake off. We'll lock the gear. Bring those sounds back to a little bit more manageable levels. Beautiful. Climb power's coming in. We'll bring the nose over. We'll gain a little bit of speed. How did you not get one? That's a great question. With all of those gifted members, I mean, that's absolutely bananas, guys. Absolutely bananas. Did you download this via Steam or the Microsoft Store? I'm on Steam. Speed check, flaps 1. Alrighty, speed check, flaps clean. Upstairs, runway turnoffs can go off. Good. I changed my wing views around a little bit. Still not sure if I like them. I may make some adjustments. I do have to upload my camera config for you guys as well up on the Discord. For those of you that like to use mine as a base and then tweak it and make your own views. Alright, let's proceed direct to jet it.
Donated 20 Canadian dollars. Today is shaping up to be the day we give the captain his Christmas gifts. Let's go.
Apparently, man. We do have a giveaway to do today as well. We're giving away a copy of Microsoft 2024 for the PS5. So if there's anybody in here that's on the PS5 or you know somebody that has a PS5 that would like Microsoft Flight Simulator, you're going to want to stick around for the giveaway. We're going to do the giveaway after we land in Newark. Again, we've got a premium deluxe copy of the simulator for PS5. That is the giveaway for today. And then obviously you're going to want to be here this weekend, chat, as I've mentioned a couple of times. Tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, we're giving away your choice. So whoever wins, you get to choose whether you want the TCA Boeing yoke pack, so the yoke and throttle, or if you want the Airbus pack, so the TCA Airbus, which is the captain's pack, the joystick, throttle, flaps, gear lever, speed brake. So that is the giveaway for tomorrow and Sunday. Our Christmas giveaways. We always do a few little giveaways around the Christmas time. So PS5 key for Premium Deluxe Microsoft Flight Simulator today. And then we've got, again, your choice of a Boeing yoke or an Airbus pack for Saturday and Sunday. So tomorrow and Sunday. All right, Autopilot 1 is going on. I'm going to bring you guys back up into the flight deck. It may be a little bit bugged out. Give me a second and see if it gets all choppy. Yeah, it's all choppy. Give me a second. All right, I got to pause Streamlabs for a second. It doesn't like, for whatever reason, it hates when you switch scenes and it's still got animations going on. All right, cruise altitude, will bug that up 35,000 feet. Beautiful. That is now up to 35,000. Good. We are just passing above 10,000 feet, so landing lights can go off. Start switches can go off, as well as our wing lights. Beautiful. See that engine view. That looks pretty good, actually. Does that look like a good view, chat? It's a pretty decent engine view, no? Maybe can I zoom it in a little bit more? Nope, we got to go like this. It's a nice engine view, actually. I don't mind that. I don't mind that view whatsoever. Can bring the sounds down a little bit. Sorry, I missed it. Did you say Sunday? Saturday and Sunday. So tomorrow and Sunday, each day we have a Thrustmaster giveaway. Of course, sponsored by the wonderful team at Thrustmaster. But yes, Saturday and Sunday. So tomorrow and Sunday, each day we're going to be doing one giveaway, one big giveaway of the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke or the Airbus, whatever you prefer. If you want the Boeing yoke, we can send you the Boeing yoke. If you want the Airbus Captain's Pack, we can send you that as well. So you get to choose. Whoever wins, you get it. Again, thank you guys for all of the support. I feel like everything kind of happened a little bit quickly because we were sitting on the runway. Once again, thank you, seriously, for all of the support. Unbelievably kind. You guys are, I always say it, man, best community in flight sim, man. So thank you guys. Appreciate you. Gap just made in a day what I make in 2 weeks. Well, very fortunate. It doesn't happen like this every stream, but very fortunate. Yes, absolutely. Did you know get a gifted membership? Nah, those guys are, we probably won't even see them around anymore. Now that the airplane's out and everybody's kind of happy with it, I would doubt we even see them around for a little while. Bearded Yeti's here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Picked up the 7.3 last night, and honestly, the sounds are pretty solid, and hope all is well. All is well, my friend. Thank you, buddy. 50 gifted members is 340 bucks. I don't think it is it? 50 gifted is 250 CAD. That's a lot, man. I mean, that's just insane. Absolutely insane. Mac is an absolute madman. Mac for you, just a legend, absolute legend. PMDG said the upgrade for 2024 would cost the same as a few cups of coffee. Oh, sorry, your message was redacted. What's up? Flying from Paris to Berlin in the EasyJet A320neo. What are your thoughts on the PMDG 7.3? I have to wait till it's in the marketplace. I really like it. I really like it. I think it's a solid addition to the PMDG lineup. That's me. That's my personal opinion of the aircraft, but I think it's really damn good. Really damn good. It's $349 for 50 members, showing on my side USD. Well, that's weird. I don't know why it would be showing that. I can show you right now what it is on mine. Membership gifting. If I were to gift 50 members, it's saying $249.50 CAD. $249. That's weird that it's giving you guys different prices. I'll have to look into that. I don't know why it would be doing that. It's pretty standard across the board. of what it should be charging. I'm curious, Mac, how much was it for 50 gifted members on your end? Are you on Canadian or American? Cap, are all variants of the 7.3 available? No, only the 737-800 is available right now. YouTube takes more of a cut. Could be. You're right. It very well could be. I've supported PMDG for years now, but I lost respect to Rob when he banned someone in the forums having criticism of the price and made the ban reason ass wipe. That's an interesting one. Very interesting one. And of course, YouTube is waiting in the shadows for their cut. Of course, yes. Yours is showing 250 USD. That probably makes more sense. I wonder if YouTube is doing it based on your region. I think that's probably what YouTube's doing, to be honest with you. PMDG said the upgrade cost would be the same as a few cups of coffee, but it's more like 30 cups in my currency anyways. Yeah. $2.99 CAD. Okay, interesting. Does CAD add tax on after like USD does? Ooh, that might be why, actually. That might be why. That's a weird one.
Don't forget the other giveaway. The winner will get unlimited. No Glove Tickles by Davis and myself.
Now that's what you have to look forward to. No Glove Tickles. Sheesh. Standard Barrel. We'll flip ourselves over to Unicom now. Very good. Very good. Argentine pesos here. Oh, shit. Well, Mac, thank you, my brother. I appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind, dude. Unbelievably kind. How can you know if you got one? It'll say, like, you received a gifted membership in chat. Yeah. 50 is 350 Army here in Orlando. That's so weird. I'm wondering if they're, like, incorporating, like, tax on... I don't even know. I'm going to have to look into that. What are those waypoints? What? What is this waypoint? KG78K? What the hell are these waypoints? Are these like new waypoints or something? I don't know if I've ever seen this waypoint in my life. Look at this waypoint, chat. What are these? KG78K? KG72M? The hell are these waypoints? I've never seen those in my life. Odd. Anybody know what those are? New waypoints? I think giveaways are based on the level of memberships at your mine is business class giveaway. Okay, interesting. YouTube converts the price to each person's local currency, so it varies greatly depending on the country. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Cam, just purchased your hat and 2 stickers. Can't wait to receive them. Hey, Josh, my man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, Josh. Hope you enjoy them, dude. Hope you enjoy them, my man. All right, we've already burned the fuel in the center pumps, so we'll turn that off. Good. J-Space, 7 months. My man says, hey, Cap, good to see you flying. Wish I was too. I think that's what that meant to say. Huge no floaties to you, J-Space. Thank you for 7 months of support. Appreciate you, man. Does it come out today? Wicked, the aircraft came out yesterday, my friend. Yesterday. So if you're looking to purchase and pick up this aircraft, it is now available. It is available, my friend. Fully available for Microsoft 2024. Do you know if Boris will charge for the sounds? I have no clue, Matthew. I don't really know, my man. I don't really know. Has anybody seen Matthew O lately? We haven't seen him in about a week. Should have studied your charts? I guess. I guess, man. Looks like the waypoints you see in Europe just auto-generated. Somebody was saying they're RNAV waypoints, which is... I didn't know that. Sublime, my man. Welcome back, dude, to business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the continued support, my good sir. Unbelievably kind. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that, dude. Very, very kind of you, my good sir. Wish it was to Aruba MSP to TNCA. Ah, got you. Well, that's one we can definitely look at, for sure. Tanush, thanks so much, man, for the 179 rupees. Appreciate you, my friend. Says, hello, Cap, how are you? It's been long. It has been a while, Tanush. I am well. I am doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well as well. Happy holidays. Tis the season, right, chat? Tis the season. Chat, what do we think of these wing views? Could they be better, these engine views? The reason I pulled my engine views back is because the stupid frame gen makes the fan blades look a little bit weird, so I moved my engine views back a little bit. You think they're okay? Do they look good? I think they look okay, right? Could be a little bit better. Maybe we'll do a little bit of tweaking. Hey, Cop, glad to be back. How are we looking so far over the clouds? So far, so good. Weather in Newark is a little bit suspicious, but it's looking pretty good. 30 for a compound upgrade is diabolical. People defending that price are the exact reason companies gouge us. If you like it, but to defend it, say a couple coffees. Yeah, I mean, is the price a little bit more than I think people expected? Yes, I do.
Well, hello, buddy.
Like I was saying in chat, I thought it was going to be close to around the $15 mark. But yeah, Rye, thank you as well for the $20 donation. I missed that when we were on our taxi roll. Today's shaping up to be the day we give Cap his Christmas gifts. Let's go. Thank you again, Rye. Appreciate you, my man. And I did get a Tangia message while we were on the roll. It was XLT saying, darn, I was hoping for to win pics of Cap's foot with the most gifted subs on there is tomorrow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tanush dropping 449 rupees again. Appreciate you, man. Says, I'm doing well. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good year next year. Wishing you all the success and good health. Thank you very much, Tanush. Right back at you, my friend.
When I dance, they call me Macarena. And the women, they say I'm good, hot and fine. They all want me. They can't have me. So they all come and dance beside me, move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me. Hey, Macarena!
Well, hello, buddy.
Nice.
Atanushagawal 7,658 donated
Mike.
449 rupees. I am doing well. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a really good year next year. Wishing you all the success and good health.
Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Right back at you, my man. Thank you, buddy. They fly tomorrow IRL to Aruba. So Sun Country does like what? You're saying they do like a weekly op down to Aruba or something like that? That's pretty cool. I'm not sure where we're flying tomorrow. I haven't decided. I would like to do some Europe. I think Mr. Baldo's trying to convince me to go do some Ryanair Italy ops. So I'm unsure where we're flying tomorrow. I got to look at the map and kind of figure things out for the plan tomorrow. So, but thank you, J-Space, again for 7 months. Tanush, thank you again as well, my friend, for the continued support. Appreciate you, my friend. Goodnyo. There you go. Cap, what do you think of the flight suggestions I sent via DM? HKJK, Hong Kong, to... Wait, HKJK, is that Hong Kong? To 4. I feel like that's a long flight, is it not? Prime Air ops out of Kalal. Do we have any scenery for Kalal? What if we have? Cups of coffee don't exist. The same cup of coffee didn't exist in all countries. I hope Rob realizes he shouldn't put it like that next time. Yeah, I think Maverick, said it well when he was saying the price point for the aircraft is valid. It was the way that they told us what the price was going to be, like a couple cups of coffee. I think that put everybody's expectations at around $10 to $15, right? I think that's a fair... When you hear somebody say a couple cups of coffee, you think, okay, $10, $15, $20 max. But then for them to hit you with the $29, I mean, that's some expensive specialty coffees. But yeah, what are you going to do, man? I mean, like, it's, you know, you can look at it from a couple different perspectives. The way that I'm looking at it is until somebody else steps up in the market and makes a 737 NG, PMDG is basically just, they're calling the shots of what they want to, this is the price point that they are happy with. This is the price point that obviously makes them money and pays their developers. But I do agree. I think they should have been a little bit more, hey, we're expecting it to be around the $20, $25, $30 price range. I think that would have put everybody's expectations a little bit more in line. I definitely think that was a little bit of a boo-boo, if you will, saying a couple cups of coffee, because most people, like myself, thought, you know, $10, $15, somewhere around there, right? Tanush, drop another 179 rupees. Any plans for Christmas with the family? Yes. Christmas Eve, going to my mom's with the fiance and the rest of the family for dinner.
Oh, no, buddy.
And then Christmas Day to the fiance's family for dinner. So, going to be awesome. Going to be awesome. My barista comes extra hot at that price. That's what I'm saying. I was going to buy every variant for a couple cups of coffee for each, but I think the $30 upgrade fee for a plane I've already bought twice, I'll stick with the iFly and maybe the 800. Yeah, so I was also mentioning this earlier, Tuggernuts. I don't know if they're going to go with that. We don't know. I don't know if they're going to go with that price point for every other variant. In my opinion, every other variant is going to be cheaper. The only other one that I could see being around this price would be the 700. It is the second most common 737 variant, but I could see the 600 and the 900 being around that $10, $15 range to upgrade. I don't think, fingers crossed, they're going to be charging $30 per variant upgrade. I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's all just speculation right now, but yeah. I'm just glad it didn't stay at 375 mil. Nice. It's crazy how the Phoenix is so high fidelity and you can buy the 320 for around $30 to $40 for the entire aircraft, but PMDG upgrade price was $30. Well, no, to be fair, Phoenix was 50 pounds, so 50 GBP for the base 320, and then it was an additional 29 pounds for the 319 and the 321. So if you're doing the conversion, that is... what is that? That's 80 Great British Pounds, 80 GBP. So convert that into Canadian or US dollar. I think USD, it's pretty similar. But in CAD, I mean, 80 GBP in CAD is $130, $125, $130, something like that. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is you get 4 variants of the 800 airframe with the PAX, BCF, BDSF, and the BBJ VIP, whereas iFly is just a MAX 8 PAX, and the iFly is charging 69 USD, so there is that. There's that as well. Yep. There is that as well. You do have to remember, it's not like you're just buying a 737-800 passenger. You're also getting the Boeing converted freighter, you're getting the freighter, you're getting the BBJ. So there are 4 variants of the aircraft, and there are 3 layouts of the aircraft as well. You have single class, dual class, and high density, which is nice. I think it's going to be good for all the livery artists out there, being able to actually take advantage of a high density Ryanair layout, for example, or a single class layout or a dual class layout with nice big comfy business class seats and stuff like that. So yes, there is definitely that to factor in as well. Absolutely. All right, chat, 35,000 feet. We're cruising. Let's bump that up. Let's see how quickly we can get over to Newark. We'll do Mach 7.9. Currently, right now, we're looking at an 87 knot tailwind. And across the ground, we've got some pretty nice ground speed. This should probably get in and around 540 knots across the ground today. So we're looking real good. Sure, but the Phoenix 320 family is $80 for both 20 and 2024. It's $105 for the 738 for both. Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's expensive, like I said, man. And I think one of the biggest reasons that PMDG prices it this way is there's just no competition, right? There is no competition. Nobody else is doing a 737 NG. Nobody else is doing a 777. So until we get some type of competition in the market, PMDG can basically say and do whatever they would like. And really, what other choice do we have? If you love the 737, you love flying the 73, well, you got to pay those prices, right? And I will say this, I do think the price point is slightly higher than I think what we were all thinking it was. That being said, this is a solid product. So Captain Crystal says, hello from Newark Tower. Ooh, you're jumping online for us? Very nice. How much do I have to pay you to let me shoot the RNAV runway 29? How much? Winds are 230 at 13. Maybe I don't want to do that now. Never mind. We're going to set up for the ILS 22 left. 22 right? 22 left. 22 left. Headwind on the return is going to be gnarly. Yes, it will, my friend. Yes, it will. All right, let's get some tunes pumping. Boom. And boom. All right. There we go. Get some little Christmas tunes in the background, chat. Christmas is next week. Crazy. All right, Nav29 is a great approach. I'll let you know when you're closer. Yeah, with the winds the way that they are, Captain Crystal, I'll probably just shoot the ILS. 2-2 left. The winds were favoring 2-9 earlier, but they seem to be updating, so. Stadium Viz 2-9, please. It's raining right now in New Jersey, but who cares about that? Well, yeah, we'll see. Captain Lee, my man, what's up, dude? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Read the TAF and let me know. Sounds good, man. Appreciate that. It's our beautiful Sun Country plane, chat. Cruising along. Does the 7-3 stay nicely on the centerline while taking off like the Phoenix does? It does, Mustafa, yes. They completely reworked the ground handling and the flight characteristics, and I can tell you that is one of the first things that I noticed when flying this aircraft. The flight handling, the flight model just feels so much more refined. Yeah. Reinstalling the sim is such a hassle? Oh boy. Why are you reinstalling? Wait, 2024? 2024 reinstall is pretty simple. Lots of rain on Long Island? Alright, we'll keep an eye on that. Bombo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How long do I think for this aircraft until an Xbox release? Probably a solid week or two at least. Should have known you were going to Newark today when I woke up and I saw the bad weather supposed to gust up to 50 here tonight. My man. X-Plane has a new beta. Seems promising with multi-threading for scenery rendering. That's good news. It needed that badly. X-Plane's performance has kind of been stuck in 2010 for a while now. Very happy with the ground handling perfection. Yes, feels very nice. 2024 for the sim is simple, but redoing all the other things. I'm doing a fresh install. My performance been so bad I was fixing that. So Mav, I was actually watching, I caught the very end of your stream the other day, and it seems like you're having the weird audio pops and glitches that I was having. Try clearing out your NVIDIA cache, Mav. While you're doing your fresh install, clear out your NVIDIA cache. I clear out my NVIDIA cache about 3 times a week. Like what I told V1 yesterday, what new features did people expect for the 24NG? The plane is 30 years old. They improved the flight model, which is what was needed. Correct. Ground handling, to me, the major things that needed addressing and changed were changed. The sounds, the ground handling, the flight model. The 3 biggest things were changed. Whatever my face cam, I'm stretching. Mav, there's actually a pretty cool little tool. I'll put it in chat right now. I actually wanted to make a Nightbot command for this little tool. Wait, somebody made a Chibougamau airport? Hold on. Hold the phone. No shot. Chat, we're going to Chibougamau, baby. We're doing it. We're gonna full send it to Chibougamau at some point. Look at this. Oh baby. Chibougamau. Someone actually made it. Holy shit. P-Thibs, thank you for sending this. We're gonna fly to Chibougamau, chat. It's gonna happen. I gotta bookmark. Hold on. I gotta bookmark this. No shot, dude. No shot. We go to Chibougamau. That's going to be a stream to remember, friends. That's going to be a stream to remember. Mav, here is the tool that I was showing you. Yeah, it's the cache tool. It's right here. There it is right there. I just posted it in chat. I'm going to make a Nightbot command. New command, ! Cache. And then I'm going to throw that in there. Create. All right, there we go. Now we have a new command, ! Cache. Not cash as in money cash. Cache. What's with Shabugamo? It's like a weird, like, insider joke here on the channel. We were doing some long hauls. And, I knew Fred was going to do that. Cash. We were doing some long hauls, and we kept flying over this, airport called Shabugamo. And it just became like a funny, like, hey man, we should fly to Shabugamo. There we go. There's two options. You go with the 2024 option? Yes. Yeah, the 2024 option. And then, Mav, whenever you do that, make sure you restart your PC afterwards. The PC needs to be reset after you do the cache tool for it to work properly. New Jersey usually get it worse rain? Interesting. We'll go in there for Christmas, New Year's? I'm not sure. I just got sent the Rovaniemi V2 for Microsoft 2024, so we're probably going to do that on Christmas Eve. We're going to have a stream Wednesday afternoon. Short little stream. It can't be a long one. But Christmas Eve, we're probably going to go live, and we'll be flying into Rovaniemi to go visit Santa Claus. Restart after sounds good. How often do you say you do it? I mean, to be honest, there's Matthew O. Good to see you, brother. I was asking about you earlier. I do it before every stream, Maverick. I just find there's something going on with the simulator, AMD CPUs, and NVIDIA GPUs. There's some weird stuff going on. Cap Canada said, AnyBuilds needs to meet DFW. 2 hours later, AnyBuilds announces they are working on DFW. My man. I'm so happy about that. So happy. Get discount PMDG for 800 with 700. Lots of people asking. I think you only get a discount for the variant that you bought. I'm pretty sure. I'm excited for Orbex Atlanta. Correct. Yes, that's another one that's I'm very excited for. Absolutely. Orbex Atlanta, that's going to be incredible. Obviously, AnyBuilds DFW, that's going to be incredible now. Hong Kong to Nairobi, Kenya is 3 to 4 hours, so that's not too bad. Wait, HKJK, is that Hong Kong, or am I thinking of something else? Oh, you got it? Okay, well, that's good then. American Airlines 777 ops in and out of DFW? Dude, it's going to be crazy. You can get the discount if you own the 700, but I think, okay. Any word on when Atlanta is releasing? They said before the end of the year, Exemic. Toby, what's up, man? We are flying to Newark, New Jersey. Oh, HKJK is Kenya. Okay, sorry. What the hell is Hong Kong? Thought it was HKJ. I'm losing it. Never mind. Any idea when the 700 variant will be released? I think they said in February, Rahal. 700 is in February. The 600 and the 900 are coming in January, I believe. VHHH, thank you. Was I thinking HKJK was Hong Kong? What plane do you think will be next? Will be next week? We're going to be back in the Airbus series next week. So back in the Phoenix. 319, 320, 321. That's where we will be next week. Hong Kong and China, thank you. So, Chad, I was looking at flights to Amsterdam for FS weekend. Pretty interesting way of going about it. So KLM offers by far the best price to get to Amsterdam, but get this. I have to go to the airport, I have to get on a bus, and then take a bus from the Ottawa airport to the Montreal airport, 2-hour bus ride, and then direct flight on a KLM A330 from Montreal to Amsterdam. And it's the same thing on the return. Amsterdam, Montreal, then a bus ride from Montreal to Ottawa. Pretty crazy. We doing the stadium visual? Not sure yet, Matthew. We're going to wait and see what the weather's doing. The weather's a little bit gnarly in Newark right now. Quite a bit of wind and rain, so we're going to see. We'll see what things are doing when we get a little bit closer. I'd never seen that before, Ken. It's a legitimate KLM bus, too. Like, it's an actual service that they provide. Couldn't you just drive to Montreal? That is another option that I'm looking at, Air Canada 08. I'm trying to figure out, so park and fly in in Montreal, $130 for 5 days. 5 days, $130 for the park and fly at Montreal Airport. That's highway robbery. So I need to do some price comparisons. I need to see if it will be cheaper to just take the KLM bus from Ottawa to Montreal and then fly out, or if it would be more beneficial for me to drive. Driving, it would probably be about, well, probably be like $40 to $50 of gas each way, and then $130. So that's $180 when you factor in gas and parking. So I have to see how much more expensive it is to just take the KLM bus and go. But honestly, round-trip tickets were pretty cheap, man. It was like 700 CAD round-trip economy. But yeah. Club says, question, what are your yoke scents for this plane? I copied mine from 2020. It feels very different on all profiles. Feels way more light on Microsoft 2024. I'm running default profiles, Club. No curve, no sensitivity curve. Should have gotten into the parking lot business. That's what I'm saying, dude. Was landing earlier today at JFK after a long haul and had winds 18035 gusting 48. Yes. Yeah, the winds are wild, man. I must have missed something. You're going to Amsterdam? Yeah, so I'm going to... one of the channel sponsors, Yeti, reached out and said that they would cover my airfare and my hotel costs. If I agreed to go to FS Weekend and produce some content for them while I was there. So it looks like I'll be going to Amsterdam in March for 5 or 6 days for FS Weekend out in Lelystad Aerodrome. How do you set up reverse thrust again in the TCA Boeing? So you have to set... Remember that the reversers are not an axis. So you have to... I think it's hold reverse thrust when you flip them, and then you need to push the throttles forward. Have a family take you to YUL and fly and have them drive your car back. Could be an option as well. I could get the fiance to do that, but then that means I would have to get the fiance to drive all the way to Montreal and pick me up again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I can get a direct flight from Salt Lake to Amsterdam for $800 round trip. Damn. A visit to the red light as well? Of course. Got to get our stretchables. Sensitivities make it more heavy and sense make it more light on the curves, right? It depends which way you go. Yeah. Have I tried the E-Jets yet? Nope, I have not. Buttons 5 and 6 for reverse thrust. There you go. Just left Newark. The weather is clearing up. Should be better by arrival. I'd love to see you do the stadium arrival. That's what we have planned right now is the RNAV, so we'll have to wait and see. I would just drive it. I mean, driving it would be a little bit more ideal, right, mofo? For sure. I found that when you put 5 and 6 to decrease throttle, you don't have to push the throttles forward. Ah, interesting. The E-Jets are really good. I just got early access to the beta with the custom FMS, LNAV, and VNAV. So as soon as we get the go-ahead to fly the E-Jets, we'll be doing that here on the channel as well. Welcome back, Toby. Hope you're well. Is Microsoft in sync with the weather IRL, or is that a mod? Well, you can run live weather, correct? Yeah. Your own car, you can eat and snack, fart when you need to, etc. Very true. Very true. Heard the E-Jets should receive an update soon. They said sometime in December, back in October. Correct. Yep. Yep, the E-Jets are in beta right now. Cap, install the PMDG. There are many model, all different engine sounds. Well, there are no different engine sounds. What the hell airport is that, chat? That is a massive airport. What is that? Is that that's ORD? That's Chicago O'Hare. Look at us, fancy. You can walk around the cabin, correct? Yep. I'm excited for the E-Jet update. The flight model in 24 is questionable, and sometimes I get crash to desktops literally only in that aircraft. That's weird. No, that's not Detroit, chat. You Mr. Sillies. Too many runways. Chicago. There's Lake Michigan right here. WestJet Ops for you. Nice. Enjoy, my man. Greg, what's up, dude? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Funny how ORD is dead on VATSIM all the time, but one of the busiest IRL. It's because we don't have solid scenery for it, Vine. I swear if there was like proper third-party scenery for Chicago, it would be bumping. He kept doing most real flights I could possibly do tonight. Third-party scenery, A350 live traffic, even going to have the sound on full blast using my sound bar so everyone can hear it. Enjoy, my friend. Uninstalling 2020 now, sadly, the sim that started me off. On to the bigger and better. Soon we could do a 12-hour flight. 100,000 subscribers. Taxiways never got an update, which is shocking. I don't know why they didn't get an update. I agree. Yeah. Would not be surprised if AnyBuild is working on an ORD as well. That'd be kind of cool, for sure. Did you uninstall 2020? Well, I'm on a new PC, Vine. I never installed 2020 again. Yeah, I'm on a new PC. Biggest issue for me with the E-Jets is that GSX boarding doesn't work. Really? Do they not have like a custom GSX profile or something for it? I thought for sure they would have. AnyBuild's finishing up DFW, so after lesson learned from that airport, maybe we'll take on ORD. Hopefully. Yeah. Thinking Frankfurt to San Diego with the 350. That is a long flight, my friend. That's like 10, 11 hours, isn't it? Probably closer to 11. DFW is about the busiest airport or one of the busiest on VATSIM for a while. Correct. Yeah. Is the 7.5 still coming for 2020? I believe it's coming for both sims, Strody. Both sims. Why is AnyBuilds making an L1011? I'm so confused. I thought they were making an A380. They are. AnyBuilds is a very big team, Reed. Very big team. Any more news on Atlanta? They said by the end of the year, Flight Man. So, I mean, time is ticking. I think we've got, what, 12 days left of the year? Do Seoul to Los Angeles? That's a long-ass flight as well. Very long flight. Noah, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Passengers aren't visible when boarding and it just gets stuck on boarding because it never generates the passengers. Interesting. Huh. What's the longest flight you've ever done? Heathrow to San Diego, 10.5 hours. Seoul to LA, isn't that only like 9 hours or 10? Is it? I guess it depends. Yeah, you probably have the tailwind, Vine, so you're probably right. We did it in the 350-1000. They posted an update on ATL. They said it will not make Christmas, but Mateo is working hard, and it'll be worth the wait. There you go. Cap, having a big issue with GSX profiles. When I try to download them on AnyBuilds, it just won't let me download, but other downloads on AnyBuilds still work. So it's just my GSX profile? That's weird. Because the AnyBuilds launcher should automatically find your GSX profile folder. I'm not sure what's going on with that, Drun. Just that right now and landed EGGL KSAN XP72 is live and holding short. Watched me land. I had no idea. Hey, very cool, man. Very cool. I think everybody's live today, man. I saw XP was live. I know V1 was live down in Brazil. Flew Vancouver to Tokyo a couple weeks ago. It was about 8.5 hours. That's not bad at all. Very doable for a long haul. Yep, what is your longest flight to this day in the sim? Yep, I feel like you just asked me that question, and it was London Heathrow to San Diego at just over 10.5 hours. Longest flight I've ever done is Athens to Doha on the 330 Qatar Airways, but I'm not sure if that route existed. Athens to Doha. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure it does. Have you ever done any flights in South America? I have, yeah. You didn't ask that one? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Somebody else asked that one, and I answered it right after. You're right, it wasn't you. I apologize, Flight Man. Somebody asked while you were mentioning your longest flight. I thought it was you. But yes, longest flight, like, as far as time goes, we did it in the pre-release, or it was part of the release party. We did London Heathrow to San Diego. It was a beautiful flight. Longest flight I've done in the sim is Halifax to Vancouver, about 6 hours. Nice. That's a good one. Crazy that they do those on like the 7.3s. Cap, what are the holiday plans? Are you mean like streaming schedule wise? I don't even think we're really going to miss that many streams, to be honest with you. What are we doing? Like, what are the dates looking like here? So, we're live today, tomorrow, Sunday, off Monday, Tuesday. We have a short stream on the 24th, no stream on Thursday, and then we'll be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Yeah, so we're probably going to miss Wednesday, the 31st. But other than that, I think that's the only day we're going to really miss. Is we're going to take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. So the 29th to the 1st will be off those 4 days. And then we'll be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I am going to take New Year's Eve off. I'm going to spend some time with the fiance. We usually do a nice little charcuterie board with some friends over at the farm and stuff. So that's really the only day we'll miss. We are going to do a Christmas Eve stream. It's going to be a short one. But we are going to do a Christmas Eve stream. We're going to go fly up to Rovaniemi, which we do every year. Helsinki to Rovaniemi. It's about an hour and a half flight or something like that. I'm doing a pajama day watching Christmas movies and drinking hot cocoa. Nice. Love those days. Cuddle with the horses? I don't know. They kind of stink. Did a flight from Manchester to Charles de Gaulle about an hour ago. Flight time 1 hour, 20 minutes. Airbus A320neo. Nice. Call sign should be Santa. Captain Santa. I gotta find my Santa hat. I don't even know where it is. Daisy chewed the pom-pom. You guys remember that one? Last Christmas, she chewed the pom-pom off. I'll be in Disneyland with 8 million other yahoos. Oh boy. Ken, you're going to Disneyland? Oh my god. You're crazy. Disneyland at Christmas time. My goodness. Just curious how you adjusted your POV in the cockpit. Looks like you raised it up and also went a little bit further back. Yeah. So you can move your camera around, Spinkleton. I don't know what the default commands are, but mine is WASD to like move forward, back, left, right. So yeah, I think like when you load in your views more like that, I pull it back a little bit and kind of go right about there. And then you can obviously raise and lower your camera with Shift Q and Shift E. You can raise and lower the camera up however you would like it. Average wait time at Disney during Christmas is 2.5 hours. Oh boy. The adult kids talked Jen and I into going to Disneyland for Christmas instead of buying presents for everybody. Would have been a lot cheaper to do the presents route. No kidding, dude. Holy hell. I've changed all my settings to X-Plane keybinds. I'm kind of like running half and half, Surreal. I did change all my camera views, so like switching between my camera views and stuff like that. I switched that to like the X-Plane, so it's all on my numpad. That's just muscle memory, though. I was so used to like switching views that way, you know? Default view is a tad low in the seat. I think the wiper blade should be semi-visual. I agree 100%, man. 100%. I feel like it's also, I've seen a bunch of people, like I've seen a lot of other people flying this now and streamers flying this. I think a lot of it is personal preference. One thing that I've noticed from Flight Deck to Sim, who is a real 737 captain, he seems to like his view like right about there. He's got quite a close-up view to the... I feel like that's where his view sits. I like a little bit further back. I know some people that run their view like this. And I'm like, I don't know how you land the airplane with a view like this, but some people prefer that. It all comes down to personal preference, really, at the end of the day. But I don't know how people can land with like the view so sucked back into the cockpit like that. Just makes everything look so small. Man, I screwed up my shoulder, chat. I don't even think it's my shoulder. My arm. Oh. Why is Disney open on Christmas Day? It's Disney. Do they ever close down? Doing the first load for the 7-3 now. LaGuardia going to check it out. Nice. Enjoy, man. But hey, we're going to make memories. My man. Did you guys, are you staying on the resort itself, Ken, or did you guys get an Airbnb close by? When we went to the expo in Orlando, we ended up getting an Airbnb in Kissimmee, Florida, and it was just down the road, about 10 minutes from Disneyland. Crashed after flying for 3 hours? Uh-oh. Why close and give staff a day off when you can make money? Oh, well, I'm almost positive that the staff is probably getting some incredible wages, the ones that do want to work that day. I could assume it being at least double time, if not double time and a half. Ever since I switched to 2024, my performance has been amazing compared to 2020. Correct. Yeah, this simulator is much more optimized, in my opinion. Much more optimized. Airbnb, so we can call fit in one home. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Smart. Smart idea. Are you staying in Kissimmee, Ken? Do you remember where it was, or... Captain Orlando is Disney World, not Disneyland? Oh. Where's Disneyland? I thought they were all the same thing. Just had a butter in El Paso? Nice. Oh, wait. Oh. Ken, which one are you going to? Are you going to the one in California, or are you going to the one in Orlando? I always forget there's two. Yeah, we drove by, Maverick. You're going to the one in Cali. Got you. Okay, okay. That's not that bad, then. Not that bad. Who do we got? Cleveland Center, 1987. All right, chat. Time to talk to people. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Sun Country 231, flight level 350.
Sun Country 231, Cleveland Center, hello.
There's like 12 total around the world? Jesus. Oh, he's coming from Salt Lake. I was going to say, like, Salt Lake to Florida. That's quite a jog. But Salt Lake down to LA. Are you guys driving, Ken, or are you guys flying down to LAX?
Yeah, just verify for Southwest 9264, we're clear to land, 24 right into Hey, so I'm runway 24 right, clear to land. Alright, 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 9264, thanks.
Carpooling down? Nice. Get the extra stretching material. Any of the kids stretch, Ken? Get that stretching material ready to go. Wish I could play VATSIM. All I have is IVAO. I mean, you could get VATSIM. It's a free download. What airline is that? Sun Country. Disneyland in Paris, Tokyo, and Cali. Only Orlando is Disney World. Got you. Nope, none of them do. That's going to be even cheaper for us. We just have to buy our own stretching material. My man. My man. Well, there's lots of that in California. If I need government ID and I'm not in their requirement by like 4 more years. Oh, shit. Okay. Back. Did you miss anything? No, sir. Been cruising along nicely. Cruising. What DM should I contact you to send a photo? Discord.
456, same mark number.
Discord would be ideal.
0.28 Southwest.
Cap, is Salt Lake by PACSIM compatible for 24? It is.
0.28 confirmed?
Yep.
Yes, 0.28 Southwest 456.
0.28? On the Mach?
I don't think that's a Mach number.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, what he said.
My man said, what Mach are you going? And the Southwest said Mach 0.28.
456, are you sure? I'm looking at my thing and it says a Mach 0.2 or 0.282 G. 0.282 confirm? Sorry, I cannot talk. 0.82.
That makes sense.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
And United 69, same mark number?
United 69, my man.
United 69.
Hell yeah.
United 69, can I ask your current wins?
Brother's going backwards.
301 at 72 knots, United 69. And Southwest 456, can I ask your current wins?
Must be a hell of a headwind going Mach 0.28. Oh, man. That was me. I can't talk.
We're on the go.
Nice. Awesome.
So it's 1964, go around 10, right heading 360, maintain 3,000. Alright, right 360, heading, alright, right 360, 3,000, heading to Southwest 1964. Southwest 741, turn right heading 190. Right 190, Southwest 1121. Yeah, it's 4123, just to maintain 3,000. Center maintain 2,000, United 41.
My sibling is reaching the age next year. She's older and she'll make an account for VATSIM. Let me fly. Might be allowed to use it time 2. There you go. Cap, I DM'd you the Shibugamo scenery. No word on its quality though. P-Thibs, I saw that. We had a good laugh about it, man.
I put on live weather because I gotta sequence you guys and I can't.
I was showing chat.
All right, stand by.
I was showing chat. We're gonna have to do some special flight up to Shibugamo. Might be a good GA flight. You're dyslexic? It's okay. Me too, brother. It's all good.
Giant 1762 Cleveland Center, Roger.
Cleveland Center, Endeavor 1220 is that flight level 370.
Endeavor 1220, Cleveland Center, Squawk 0654.
0654, Squawk.
You see Davis? Oh, yes. Mr. Davis is here. Hi, buddy.
All right, Cleveland Center, Southwest 456. We're getting winds at 330 73 knots.
Just send the 7-3 fader. What's the worst that could happen? True. Full send.
Southwest 456, roger. Turn right, heading 140, vectors for sequence. Turn 140, vectors for sequence, Southwest 456. Yeah, 69, maintain Mach 0.81 or better.
Did you ever try IVO? I have not. No. It's VATSIM with like 4 times the people? No, I wouldn't say that. VATSIM is definitely the most popular network.
West Jet 279.
I would say IVAO is VATSIM with 4 times less the people.
Right 060, Southwest 1964.
Justin.
741, you are 10 miles.
ATCS Mach speed, not your blood alcohol level. 0.28. 8 times over the legal limit. Wait, sorry, VATSIM is 4 times people. Yes, correct. That makes sense. Yeah. VATSIM is definitely the bigger network.
And Southwest 456, you said heading 140, correct? Southwest 456A firm, heading 140. Alright, 140, Southwest 456.
West 431, flight level 240.
West 431, Cleveland Center, hello, climb maintain, footable 260.
Cleveland, good afternoon, JetBlue 640. Requesting a report to Boston. We have information list.
JetBlue 640, Cleveland Center, hello, information, Whiskey, thank you, PDC stand. Delta 2846, descend and maintain, footable 330.
Sorry, say again for Delta 2846.
Delta 2846, descend and maintain, footable 330.
330, 2846.
Delta 1487, Central DI taxi.
Delta 1487, Cleveland Center, runway 21 right, taxi via Victor and Mike.
Do you prefer the orange or the blue livery?
Right,
It's a tough call, man. I really like them both, to be honest.
Yeah, 4123, turn right, heading 1.
I really like them both.
Right, 180, United 4123.
VATSIM already has, and I got suspended before I passed my NMO, and they said to show government ID, and then I'm over 13, but they're changing to 16. Yes, changing to 16 in the new year. Blue's the best. The blue one's nice. I do agree. There's something about this livery, though, too.
0.79 Sun Country 92.
Roger.
Kind of like the headphone mode while in cruise. Cool feature. It is, Brain. Yeah, for sure. All right, what's the weather doing, chat? We got an update in the weather in Newark. What are we doing? Weather is still showing 230 at 13, 10 miles, rain, few at 16, scattered at 24, broken at 46, 29er 33 on the altimeter. We do have the RNAV Whiskey runway 29 plugged in, which is basically the stadium visual.
On top of the guy that, another guy going to Newark.
I'm just thinking with all the traffic coming in, I just don't know if that's going to be a viable approach for us.
I'll give you a direct soon.
Alright, roger that.
I think what we're going to have to do is we're probably going to have to set up for the ILS 22 left. Probably makes the most sense. With this much traffic coming in, I feel like it's just going to be way too difficult.
Right, heading 150, vectors and trouble.
So we'll plan for the ILS 22 left from Patron. We'll execute that. Good. We'll go to our legs page, and I just want to make sure that it has all of our... We should be at suite. I think there was a restriction on the arrival. It was suite expect 7,000 feet. So I'm just going to change that quickly. You can see here. So I'm going to go 247,000 at suite. Bug that up. There we go.
Turn right, heading 260, maintain 3,000.
And then we're to expect radar vectors from there. Beautiful. So go to our cruise page. You can see top of descent 240 nautical miles. 240. We've got some pretty nice ground speed going. We're still going 530 across the ground right now, which is very good. Very good forward speed. How to get the split winglets? You choose it in the livery options. You have an option between blended and split scimitars.
4123, we just blew through the localizer. Are we cleared ILS 22 right?
4123, my apologies. You're 10 miles from Nugent, turn right, heading 220, maintain 3,000, pulse average.
This is the orange creamsicle, hell yeah.
Right.
Right, 220, cleared ILS 22 right, approach United 4123.
Sorry, 240 to establish. And you're
Can you not change it in the FMS? No, you change it in the when you're selecting the aircraft. You assume that's Navigraph? Correct, Rye. Yeah. Navigraph is a must-have in my opinion. A must-have. There's no aliens in Newark to get weird weather. Nice. Do I have to deal with that living in Florida? Correct.
Delta 1549, descend and maintain.
You can have a headwind on the way back? Oh, yes. Is the Navigraph subscription a must-have? If you're flying on the network, Erin, I would say yes. If you plan on doing, you know, IVAO, VATSIM, Pilot Edge, etc., I would say yes. It's important to have charts. Just subscribe to them, even though my PS5, the iOS app is insanely optimized. It is, Ragai. Yep, it's real good. Really, really good.
Arnav Jolu, 2 and right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1487.
So it's 1141, welcome to Metro. Make a left on Alpha Victor, hold short runway 22 left.
Alpha Victor short 22 left for Southwest 1141. Got the runway about 5 mile, final light icing reported.
Endeavour 1220, squawk 2164.
Jeez, dude, sneezing like crazy today.
Delta 2846, New York's closed, frequency
Or keeping your sim brief account up to date? Correct. Yeah.
Southwest 456, cleared, direct slate run, that's Sierra Lima Tango.
Clear direct Sierra Lima Tango, Southwest 456.
And Southwest 456, maintain Mach .80.
Maintain Mach .80, Southwest 456.
Cleveland Center, United 1131 is...
Erin, I think they introduced that to VATSIM about a year or two ago.
For Southwest 456, can we get our direct again? I didn't catch all of it.
Sierra Lima Tango.
Sierra Lima Tango.
Hey, Gabari, hope things are good, and the haters still giving you problems, or did they finally get over it? Seems like they've got over it, Janino. Have not had anybody in chat today. Nothing. Kind of crazy, right? The aircraft releases and all the trolls seem to disperse. They're probably all trying to figure out how to pirate the aircraft. VATSIM controllers are impressive, man. A lot of hobbyists who do a great job, sound professional, like IRL ATC. I agree, Rye Guy. I agree, my friend. I wore them out yesterday. Yeah, exactly.
Can I get your equipment type?
Oh, I know why the camera was weird. Hold on a second. I didn't turn on one of the floor lights. There we go.
IG41, you're cleared to the Marquette Airport, the Trimmel 4 departure.
That's why the camera was being weird today.
Maintain 3000, expect football 34010 minutes after departure. Departures, this frequency, squawk 2313.
Okay, G41 Heavy cleared via Tremel 4, Gonzo transition up to 3000, 34010 after squawk 2313, G41.
G41, read back correct.
Cap, Microsoft really needs a new version of clouds, basically the same variations where you go. They could work on the clouds for sure. At least to make them more believable. The new X-Plane clouds are very nice. They're very believable.
Direct flight run, Sun Country 92.
Cleveland Center, Endeavour 4789. I'd like to step away for 2 minutes, please.
I have 4789, C1 Boston, Chicago is closed, frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Roger, over to Unicom, Endeavour 4789.
All the trolls probably bought it. Do you think mommy gave them access to their credit cards to buy it? I don't know. I don't know.
Cleveland Center, hello, Delta 2960, requesting I for clearance to Philadelphia as well.
Delta 2960,
exactly, Justin.
Center, hello, I'll send you PDC.
Thank you very much.
Delta 2846, New York's closed, frequency change approved.
Delta 90 miles, chat.
New York's closed, frequency change approved.
Already Utica, Delta 1549, thanks.
Southwest 1964, clear 24 Adam Papa, going to Bravo. So this 1964, welcome to Metro Taxi Papa, Lima, Kilo, Juliet to the ramp, cross runway 24 left. Papa, Lima, Kilo, Juliet to the ramp and cross 24 left for Southwest 1964, thanks. Sun Country 231, same Mach number.
Mach 0.79, Sun Country 231.
Sun Country 231, roger, maintain Mach 0.79.
Maintain 0.79, Sun Country 231.
Sun Country 233, same Mach number.
Sun Country 233, doing Mach 79.
233, maintain Mach 0.80, if unable, advise.
We can do 80 for you, Sun Country 233.
Never 1220, same Mach number.
0.77.
Never 1220, roger, maintain Mach 0.77.
Roger that, 1220. Clear with this blue 64, spot the ducks with the X-ray.
100 miles until we give away, to give away time? No, it's once we get down on the ground, Justin. Once we get down on the ground, we'll do the first Christmas giveaway.
Yeah, 4123, clear on Alpha, Delta 10.
That's 4123, welcome to Metro, Alpha, Victor, hold short runway 22 left.
Alpha, Victor, hold short, 22 left, United 4123.
JetBlue 640, runway 24 left, taxi via Juliet, Juliet 6 and Lima.
Really cool hearing all the traffic convos. It always is, right, guy? Yep.
Juliet,
Yep. Yeah, what'd you ask Santa for Christmas this year? Nothing.
Giant
I have everything I need.
Mach number.
Mach 0.7.
I would have asked him for a new PC, but I already did that.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77, Giant 1762.
And United 1131, maintain Mach 0.77.
How much longer are we in this airspace? I need a quick little bathroom break, chat. Where are we? We're over here. Live ATC. Okay, we're in it for a little bit. I'm gonna ask him for gonna ask him to step out for a couple minutes.
279, unable.
Quick little bathroom break.
If they get 300, then you can have that.
I got something I can give you for Christmas. Ooh. Extra tickles.
Roger, 27.
Can you finally do a E350 Qatar Airways stream? Your last 14 streams were in the 737-800. Wow!
West at 431,
imagine that.
125.77.
That's a great way to get yourself removed from the chat.
West at 431, thanks.
So we'll just do this. Give you a little 24-hour cooldown. Try again in 24 hours, Flite. Try again in 24 hours. A 24-hour timeout in the corner. Cleveland Center, Sun Country 230 Money March. We step out for about 5 minutes.
Yes, that should be fine.
All right, I'll report back. Thanks. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. Bear back.
Delta 3968, ready for the start.
Sorry, say again?
Delta 2968, ready for the start.
Push and start that you ran this question, call me for taxi.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It is 4123, taxi, continue taxi via Victor and Kilo to the ramp, cross runway 22 left on Victor.
Victor, Kilo to the ramp, cross 22 left on Victor, United 4123.
Jeep 41 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Jeep 41 semi, let me pull you up. Jeep 41, would you like 01 or 19er?
Oh, we'll take 01 for Jeep 41.
Jeep 41, runway 01, taxi via Golf.
01 via Golf, Jeep 41 Heavy, thanks.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Yeah, 2225 foot 340.
Yeah, 2225 Cleveland Center, right?
Hey, Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Endeavor 5092 is passing out of flight level 230, descending to cross Whiskey to maintain 10,000. And we have information Yankee would like ILS 28 right.
That's 5092 Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Thank you for Yankee. Cross Grace out of maintain 10, correction, cross Whiskey out of maintain 10,000. The Pittsburgh altimeter 2967, expect the ILS approach runway 28 right.
Right, cross Whiskey to maintain 10,000, 2967, and we'll expect ILS 28 right, Endeavor 5092.
Cleveland check blue 640, we are ready to go.
JetBlue 640, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 640.
Yeah, to 69, descend and maintain, portable 330.
330, you're not 69.
Charlie Off, Tango, Charlie India, descend and maintain, portable 310.
310, thanks Charlie. Endeavor 1220, can I step away for like 3 minutes?
Sorry, say again?
This is Endeavor 1220, can I step away for like 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks, I'll report back.
For the well, 2968, ready for taxi.
So for 2968, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie. Delta 2968, can you see us now?
Delta 2968, thanks, runway 21 right, taxi via Bravo, Victor and Mike, cross runway 9 left.
To on the right, via Romeo, Bravo, Victor, Mike, cross runway 9 left, Delta 2968.
Charlie Off, Tango, Charlie India, clear direct Nuba, descend and maintain, footable 240.
Direct Nuber 240,
United 69, maintain Mach 180 or better.
Mach 180 or better, United 69.
Southwest 456, maintain Mach 0.79.
All right, we're back, chat.
Southwest 456.
Captain Delta Dog, 20 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, thank you, Alex, for helping me out. You get here. Cap, awesome as always. Huge no floaty Siu, Cap Delta Dog. 20 months, my man. Thank you, brother.
Runway heading.
Approaching 2 years. Very impressive.
And the wind 26016, 20.
Copy, wind G41 heavy.
The Cleveland Center, Sun Country 231 is back.
Welcome back.
He's back. Hide.
W640 radar contact, the altitude.
6,000, blue 64.
W640, can maintain foothold 370.
Lava maintain 370, blue 64.
Charlie Golf Tango, Charlie, India, contact Toronto 125.77 and Ben Mershall says hi.
Toronto's online.
2577, it sounds good. Thanks, Flite. Thanks, ready. Center Endeavor 1220 is back.
Welcome back.
And the first part of the flight, there was no clouds, no nothing. Now it's been cloud covered for probably since we got past Chicago.
New York Center's closed, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Frequency change approved, 969,
It's up to 456, New York's closed, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 456, see ya.
Delta 2719, descend and maintain, footable 330.
Delta 330, Delta 2719.
Sun Country 92, descend and maintain, footable 330.
Delta 330, Sun Country 92.
86 miles, chat, till top of descent. Almost there. Or about another 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, we'll be on our way down.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Endeavor 5092.
New Lincoln Park TV episode dropped for those interested. Another banger. Interesting.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you're back.
Okay, we'll let no one back. Yeah, 22, 25 takes.
Decap, hope you're well. Sorry for joining late since I finished my last final. No worries, Arctics. Welcome aboard, man. Hope you're well. There will be a in Vienna start of summer. I'm heavily considering going. I'd love to see them live. That'd be pretty cool, man. Yeah. Never seen them live. I haven't seen very many bands live, to be honest with you. Blink-182 twice. Incubus. I did go to a festival, though, where I did see a bunch of bands.
Heavy out of 2,200.
Weezer. A Day to Remember.
Up to 340 direct Ginzo, G41 heavy.
Listen to Lincoln Park since you were 10? Yeah, absolutely.
4428, Cleveland Central, maintain for all 310. Delta 2719, New York's closed, frequency change approved.
Sucks that New York's not online today. Would have been nice to get ETC into New York.
Close for the change approved.
Order Unicom, have a good one, Sun Country 92.
Sun Country 231, this is going to maintain footable 330.
330, Sun Country 231. All right, he has to give us a crossing restriction, so we'll go 330 and we'll just level change it. And then we'll change our cruising altitude to 330. Very good. Kevin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well, good sir. Also, Rock for People is going to have an insane lineup this year. Limp Bizkit, Iron Maiden, and 3 Days Grace. Damn. Love to see ADTR show. It was pretty good. Like I said, I saw them at a big festival, Mathis.
This is 4428, Prison Center. Endeavour 5092, this is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 now, Endeavour 5092.
Sun Country 233, this is going to maintain footable 330.
This is going to maintain flight level 330.
Don't forget the pressurization panel. I don't think you have to reset the pressurization panel when you descend.
Let's see, you can
do
maintain
you?
9.78 when you reach.
All right, 0.78.
I don't know if we do. We'll do it anyways. 33,000. What is the landing? Oh, we need to change this because we switched. ILS 22 left from Patron. Yes. All right. Now what sucks is we're going to have to give ourselves radar vectors from Suite. But we could always just go direct Suite to Patron and then down and in. I'm assuming that's what most people will do. Landing elevation, basically sea level, 11 feet, so we don't need to do anything with the pressurization panel. And we're showing 54 miles till top of descent, friends. 54 miles. I had a feeling YouTube was going to crash because it was being super buggy, and there it goes, it crashed. I want to see Dave's Matthews Band do another summer tour. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. The venue's literally in my backyard, 30-minute drive to see all. Yeah, you almost have to go. Did you grab the latest NVIDIA driver dropped yesterday? I'm not on that driver, Andy. No. I'm on the one before that, I guess, then. 591.44, I think, or something. Everything's running super smooth right now, so I don't know if I'll update the NVIDIA driver. Almost full VATSIM service at Newark, and Cap is planning to vector himself around. What did I miss? Wait. There's full ATC service? I didn't see that. Who do we have? Oh, we have Newark Approach Online and Newark Tower. Oh, perfect. I didn't know that. I didn't know they had ATC.
Endeavour 5092.
Great news.
Country 231 New York, close signal to change approved. Bye-bye.
Forward advisory. Thanks for ATC. Have a great afternoon and happy holidays. Sun Country 231. Sue.
Same to you. Endeavour 1220.
Alrighty, over to advisory. Very good. What's the weather doing in Newark? Updated 19 minutes ago. Winds are now 260, 20, gusting 32, 10-mile visibility, rain, few at 14, scattered at 25, broken at 48. That's the weather we were expecting, chat. There we go. Might be a little bit spicy into Newark. Be careful with the latest NVIDIA drivers. There are reports of instability. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to... Right now, on this driver, everything is running smooth. I think I'm just going to keep this driver for now. 581.80 was previous. What am I on? Let's check, actually. We can do that right now. Just open up our little NVIDIA control panel, and I will tell you exactly which one I'm on. We are on System Information. We are on 591.44. 591.44 is what I'm on, Andy. I think that was the one after the patch. 591.44. No, that was the one after the hotfix, Andy. That was the, this was the official release after the hotfix. I'm on 591.44, no issues so far. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it on this one for a little bit. Unless I have a game that requires me to update, but this driver seems to be working quite well. A spicy butter, hopefully. Love the 29er 3.5, insane low pressure, man. There's Auto ATC giving me my descend via. So we're 21 miles from descent, friends. If we pull up on our charts, we can go to the Williamsport 3 arrival. So we have 13,000 at Raki. I'm just going to confirm that that has that in here. We do have 13,000 at Raki, so that's probably where I'm going to start my descent to. So I'm going to throw this back into VNav. I'm going to go 13,000 at Raki. We'll plug that in. By that altitude, we should be with New York approach, or Newark approach. So we should be good on that. We'll leave that right like that. Very good. Very good, very good. If we have a look at the Newark ATIS, ATIS for Newark is showing ATIS Alpha, 270, 20 gusting 32. Rain, few at 14, scattered at 25, broken at 48. ILS 22 left approach in use, departing 22 right from Whiskey. Perfect. Pierre, bonjour mon ami. Welcome back, hope you're well. You know what they say, what goes up must go down. Correct. You are correct, good sir. Right, we should start our descent here momentarily. Tip ourselves down. Were you able to get RAM before it became expensive? Correct. Zach, literally a couple days before the RAM prices went crazy, I got my RAM. Cap, can you give me a flight suggestion to fly with the 330? You want to fly in North America, Europe, South America? Where you want to fly? Hey Cap, Christmas comes early. Newark is now departing 22 right at Yankee and landing RNAV Whiskey 29. I just picked up the ATIS, unless the ATIS has changed. I just picked up the ATIS, and it says ILS 22 left approach in use. So I've got the ILS 22 left planned. We'll see, we can always switch it over if the ATC wants us. It just changed? Ah, well then. There's our descent down. We'll see what ATC wants us to do. We'll wait till we're with Newark approach. It's getting a little bit bumpy here on the descent as well. I am the ATC. You're tower though, right? Or are you approach, Newark approach? I mean, I'll take whatever. I don't mind. I'm just trying to make it easy for the ATC because there's a bunch of us flying in. I didn't want to be the only one shooting an RNAV and everybody else is on the ILS. SOP says Arnav Whiskey 29 with these wins anyways. I wouldn't have switched if the wins didn't meet that criteria. Okay. All right, we'll go back in. We'll plug that in now then. We'll go back here. We'll go to arrivals. Nothing can change over there. We'll just plan for the Arnav Whiskey 29. There it is from Patron. And we'll execute. And I just want to make sure that it has all of our waypoints correctly. Suites at 7,000 is in there. Perfect. All right, cool. Well, we're set up for it. Chase plane for 24 is out now? It is. Talked to Boris and he said that the sound pack for the 7.3 is going to be a free upgrade. Great news. There you go. Great news. All right, 280 on the descent. Maintain that. I don't think there's any speed restrictions coming in on the chart. No speed restrictions. Just Racky at 13 and then Sweet for 7. And these are expects. So we plug those into the FMC, so expect those waypoints. Good to see you, Matthew. Welcome back, my friend. 7.3 is buttery smooth the entire way. Usually a new plane tends to be a little bit choppy first flight, but this thing is great. It is quite well done, man. I do agree with you. I do agree, sir. Yeah, just 250 below 10, correct. Is there any real difference between chase plane and FS realistic? Oh, yeah. Chase plane is more of like an entire camera add-on. So one of the coolest things about chase plane is that it allows you to save multiple camera views using the same key. So you could save like 3 or 4 views off of one button on your keyboard. So you can set up all kinds of cool views. You're not kind of limited to the number of views that you can set on your keypad, which would be like 9, right? Or 10 views. You could set up 20, 30, 40 views if you would like. Void, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Not only that, but chase plane also offers kind of the same thing when it comes to FS realistic. So when there's turbulence, your landing touchdown, it can shake the camera and do some cool stuff. Yeah, now FS realistic for 2024 will use chase plane combined, an absolute game changer. Yeah, I'm curious about that one, Andy. I'm curious to see what that one's going to be like. Are there any camera add-ons for Xbox and PS5? I don't think so, Matuus. No. Ismo, what's up, my man? Only downside is it doesn't work with Toby. So actually, Andy, someone was in here the other day who was beta testing it for them, and they said it works perfectly fine with Toby now. The 2024 version works perfectly fine with Toby. That's what they were saying, Andy. I have not tested it myself. It is something that I'm going to confirm before purchasing the product. But yes, there was a beta tester in here yesterday that was saying it's works perfectly fine. Very easy to migrate views between aircraft. That's great news as well. What doesn't work with Toby? Chase plane, but they have since fixed it. Apparently the 2024 version works perfectly fine with Toby. As we had a beta tester in chat on Wednesday. Dismo, my man. Can't complain, brother. Can't complain, dude. Friday afternoon, in the sim, with a new plane that everybody has access to. It's a good day, sir. It is a very good day. I've been using chase plane since its inception. There you go. Very nice. Will chase plane follow other aircraft that you own? Jim, so it's not the way you think, like when you're thinking like chase plane. It does have a bunch of camera presets and like preview stuff that you can look into. But yeah. Any notable changes from the pre-release? The ground, like, sounds while you're taxiing around have definitely improved. They're a little bit louder now. Array, nice, dude. I don't know if that PMDG Easter egg or not has been a thing for a while. What's that one? Sorry. Cap, did you have a tail strike in the 738? If not, you have to try it just to hear the voice interaction between the cap and the crew. I have not. I don't think I've ever had a tail strike. Jim, good question. I don't know. I've never used chase plane. I don't know what the external... I know that they have a flyby and they might have a tower view as well, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure, my friend. All right, chat, I'm a little bit behind. Let's update some weather here. 29er35 on the altimeter. Extremely low pressure. 29er35. All right, 29er35 is set. We're going to go auto brake position tree. Very good. And we need to change this back up. We're going to be on the Arnav Whiskey 29 from Patron. Okay. Bug that up. There we go. And if we come over here, we can see our minimums. So minimums are going to be 920. So we'll bug that up. Oh, it's going to get a little bit bumpy. 920. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to try and set. Hey, we almost got it. 920 on the barrel mins. Good. That is set. Beautiful. Had my first flight and I haven't calibrated my controls properly, so I pulled a little too hard and first thought the voices in your stream, but it was actually a PMDG thing. Interesting. If you can think of a viewed chase plane can do it. Hey, good news. Phoenix is working on the Neos, correct. When I'm streaming VATSIM ATC, I like to use tower view to show the planes moving around the field, but would make it just so it would follow a specific plane. Yeah, it's interesting, Jim. I'm not quite sure how that works, as like following people. I don't know. I can't give you an answer yet. It's something I'll have to try out. Cap, could you quickly show your RealCat turb settings? Yes. There you are, good sir. Remember that these will have to change for aircraft, but that's how I run the PMDG. Good, good. Very good. Okay. That's done. That's good. We got everything into there. We're going to keep that descent going to 7,000 feet. No ATC comms yet. Newark approach is going to be on 2855. So we'll bug that up. I'm expecting a contact me any minute now. 2855 is in. If I zoom in over here, where are we? We're right there. ATC active. Oh, we don't get them till just before sweet. He'll probably message us at Pens. And then we go from there. Very good. Binocular view and chase plane, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool indeed. Coming up into the soup, chat. Doesn't look like it's very thick soup. You can see the ground right there. Nothing too crazy. Is there even a HUD in the 7.3 in any variant? Correct. Yep, you can add the HUD. Hot soup or cold soup? Always hot soup. Do you have any preference between FS Realistic and Chase Plane? I've never used Chase Plane, Matthew. So my purchase of Chase Plane will be the first time ever. Never used it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard a lot of other content creators comment on it and say that they really like it, especially being able to showcase all kinds of views, right? So like, instead of like just having one wing view on all sides of the aircraft, we'll probably be able to set up multiple different wing views from different angles of the airplane, so that'll be pretty cool. Alrighty. 10,000 feet, we'll get the landing lights on, start switches can go over to continuous, wing lights can go on, we'll ding the cabin, advise them that we are about 10 minutes from landing, and we're just waiting for ATC to contact me now, and then that's it. We'll be ready to go. We will be ready to go. We have Newark approach, Newark tower, Newark ground, and Newark delivery online. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Hey Cat, Merry Christmas and Great New Year. Thanks for all the streams. Good stuff. From Sydney, Australia. M. Jamar. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. All the way from the land down under. What time is it over there right now? God, it's got to be like super early in the morning or middle of the night. Maybe you could pull a YouTuber and get a review copy? Maybe. I don't have any contact with Parallel 42. I've never spoken to them. They've never reached out to the channel. Could be something that I look at for sure. There's Newark approach. We'll flip over to him, 2855. We'll get tower frequency plugged in now as well, 18.3. Get everything kind of set up here. 6:30 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad. 1183, beautiful. And we will advise that we have ATIS information. Bravo. Arnav Whiskey 29 approach in use. Perfect. Newark approach, good afternoon. Sun Country 231, 8000. We have ATIS Bravo.
Sun Country 231, Newark approach, good afternoon. Expect Arnav Whiskey runway 29, Newark altimeter 2935.
2935, we've got Arnav Whiskey 29 in the box. Sun Country 3331, thanks.
United 69, descend and maintain 3000.
All right, he is going to give us vectored headings after sweet. Should be a beautiful approach, chat. Very much looking forward to this one. Especially considering we're shooting one of the RNAVs. It's been a very long time we've shot one of these RNAVs in chat.
Turn right 140.
Right turn 140, Sun Country 231.
Southwest 456, turn right
140.
4000.
120 and descend 4000, Southwest 456.
Gonna get some nice Victor vectors into here.
Turn right heading 190, intercept the final approach course.
I love Boeing, but I'm going to start flying Airbus soon with the Phoenix releases their Neos because I've never flown an Airbus and I'm looking forward to learning. I've always been kind of a Boeing guy. Absolutely, dude. I mean, the Phoenix lineup is probably one of the best Airbuses to learn on. That's for sure.
American 1914, you can launch Unicorn. Virgin 66, reduce speed 210.
Reduce speed 210, Virgin 63 by heavy.
Sun Country 92, maintain 250 knots.
All right, chat. We'll pause the music after this song. Another minute and a half, sorry, 2.5 minutes of the song.
69, 3 miles from Izico, maintain 3000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared Arnav Whiskey, runway 29.
Maintain 3000 established, cleared Arnav Whiskey 29, yeah, 69.
Sun Country 231, descend and maintain 6000.
6,000, Sun Country 231. All right, 6,000. We're going to go level change. I'm actually going to bring the speed up. I'm going to do like 230 knots for now. Down to 6,000 we go. Henry.
Virgin 6605,
Good
turn left
boy.
heading 330.
Go to your bed? Go to your bed?
Left turn 330, 6605.
Hi, buddy.
Southwest 456, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Southwest 456.
United 69, maintain 180 knots, final, contact New York Tower 118.3.
180 to 5 mile follow, contact Tower, New York 696.
Good afternoon, approach Sun Country 233 with Bravo.
Sun Country 233, Newark approach. Good evening. Expect RNAV Whiskey runway 29, Newark altimeter 2935.
RNAV Whiskey for 29, Sun Country 233.
Approach Endeavor 1220, up 7000 with Bravo.
Endeavor 1220, New York approach, to squawk 2164.
2164 is up the clock, 1220.
Sun Country 231, turn left heading 060.
Left turn 060, Sun Country 231. Left
Virgin
060.
6605, turn riding 070.
We're good.
Right turn 070.
You can see he's vectoring us all in a line.
Southwest 456, turn riding 190, intercept the final approach course.
What was the heading again? And intercept the final approach course, Southwest 456.
190 to join.
190, Southwest 456.
Sun Country 233, turn riding 150, descend and maintain 6000.
Right turn 150 down to 6, Sun Country 233.
Southwest 456, maintain 3000 to establish on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV Whiskey runway 29.
All right, beautiful. Music is done for now. Get the sim sounds turned up a little bit. And let's get fully invested in our approach, friends. Gonna arm our ground spoilers.
Cleared,
We got New York over there and Newark. That away.
Sun Country 231, reduce speed 210.
210 Sun Country 231.
Sun Country 234, near departure at a contact.
It's my home airport you're flying into. The bridge arrival is pretty cool. It is. Looking forward to it, man. Should be nice.
Endeavor 2120, turn riding 160, and if you can, squawk 2164 for me, please.
That's for Endeavor 1220.
Okay, from Endeavor 1220, squawk 2164, descend and maintain 6000.
6000, and we have 2164 and squawk for Endeavor 1220.
Showing 2000 for me.
Sent you a video on FS Relic and Chase Plane. Had some YouTuber contact info as well. Cool. I'll definitely reach out.
Sun Country 233, turn left heading 060.
Left turn 060, Sun Country 233.
Endeavor 1220, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, Endeavor 1220.
Sun Country 92, descend and maintain 3000, turn right heading 120.
Down at 3000, right heading 120, Sun Country 92.
Southwest 456, contact New York Tower 18.3.
Orca Tower, Southwest 456.
Sun Country 233, there's production.
And Newark departure was shed 9127, 2100, climbing 2500.
West 9127, Newark departure at a contact, turn riding 270, climbing maintain 17000.
Right, 270, climbing maintain 17000, watch it 9177.
Virgin 6605, turn riding 110.
It's actually not even that cloudy anymore.
Virgin 6605 heavy.
Seems like a lot of it's pushed out now.
Yes, 110, Virgin 6605 heavy.
Sun Country 231, descend and maintain 5000.
5,000 Sun Country 231.
Here approach, Giant
5,000.
7,000.
Level change.
1762, New York approach, expect RNAV Whiskey runway 29, New York altimeter 2935.
If I were a streamer, I had to read chat and listen to calls from ATC, I'd probably get banned on the first day. Takes a little bit of practice, that's for sure. But I'm not perfect. I miss calls sometimes, man. Some days are better than others.
You only do the ILS?
Could we get 22 right ILS?
Giant 1762, turn riding 180, descend and maintain 6000.
180 and so maintain 6000, Giant 1762.
Endeavor 1220, turn left heading 050.
Alright, friends. Ready to tweak your weather magnet settings? Looks to be too easy. Those winds are not easy. The winds are not going to be easy, that's for sure. Winds are currently showing 260, 22, gusting 32. Now that was 46 minutes ago, but that is most likely what the sim is reading right now. 260, 20, gusting 32. Gonna be pretty gnarly. Going to be pretty gnarly. Cap, when you're switching to level change to maintain manual speed. Sorry, hold on. I might have missed a call. No, okay. Tomo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
On country 231, turn left heading 040 vectors for traffic.
Left 040 for traffic. Sun Country 231.
On country 233 to set and maintain.
So level change is, yes, if you have an assigned speed by ATC, which we do, you would use level change. Just because it will descend the aircraft based off of your selected speed. That's when you would use level change. Ooh, a little bit bumpy, chat. Bumpy, bumpy.
Newark approach, United 1131 with information, Bravo.
On country 231, turn left heading 120.
Left turn 120, Sun Country. Sorry, right turn or left turn?
Sun Country 231, right turn heading 120.
Right turn 120, thanks. Sun Country 231. Chat, he said left turn, right? I'm not losing my mind? So FS Relic and Chase Plane are basically becoming a bundle. It's what it looks like, yes.
You know, 1131, what are you calling?
Flying out an RJ200 tomorrow? Nice. Not a big fan of the RJ200, but anytime you get to get on an airplane. He did say left turn? Okay, good. I'm not losing my mind yet. He's basically set us direct Patron.
And we are unable to 22 right today.
Request a visual approach? Nah, we're good with the RNAV, man. RNAV Whiskey 29. Kind of rare. We haven't flown this approach in a very long time. We have had this approach before into Newark, but it's been quite a long time.
Newark approach.
Cap Delta Dog. Good to see you, my friend.
Heading 040.
Can't get Chase Plane due to Toby. Apparently it works now, Pilot Wings.
It looks like you're paused. I can't have you pausing.
There was a beta tester that was in here on
231 to center maintain 3000.
3000, Sun Country 231. There was a beta tester in here that was saying that
1131, turn right heading 170.
it works perfectly fine with Toby now. Chase Plane and Toby work fine together.
Sun Country 233, turn right heading 120 to center maintain 3000.
Right turn 120 down to 3000, Sun Country 233.
1131 to center maintain 6000.
Alright, VAP speeds are set.
Sun Country 234, leave my airspace, monitor the Unicom.
It's got to give us a turn here.
Okay, John 1762.
Or direct to Ezeco. 3000 or above.
Westjet 9127, leave my airspace, monitor the Unicom.
Over to the Dallas Boeing at West at 9127, Merry Christmas.
Should be us next, right turn. Direct Ezeco.
Sun Country 231, turn right heading 190, intercept the final approach course.
190, intercept final approach. Sun Country 231. Alright, so 190, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send us direct Ezeco, and then I'm going to go LNAV.
Down to 3000, Sun Country 233.
And then I'm also going to arm VNAV, but I'm going to bug us at 210. Good.
1131, turn left heading 120.
120 for United 1131.
Sun Country 231, you're 2 miles from Ezeco, maintain 3000 till established on the final approach course, cleared on nav whiskey, runway 29.
3000 till established, cleared on nav whiskey 29, Sun Country 231.
Sun Country 233, reduce speed 210.
We're at 210, Sun Country 233.
You have to buy Chase Plane again for 2024? I think there's a discount. There's got to be a discount for previous owners. I'm not entirely sure what it is. You'd have to check on their website, but God, that looks incredible, man. Is that Teterboro down there, chat?
Endeavor 1220, turn right heading 120.
That's Teterboro, right? I'm pretty sure that's Teterboro. I could be wrong. I think it is. Okay, 3,000. Let's go flaps 1. I'm going to start dialing our speed back. Things are going to start happening pretty quickly here, friends. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. It's free for previous owners. Need to enter a code and log into your account. My man. Thank you, Nabil.
Maintain 180 knots till 5 miles, contact 118.3. Take care.
180 till 5 miles, 18.3 for tower. Great job, man. We'll see you soon. Sun Country 231. All right, 18.3 for tower. Beautiful. And then we got ground on line 21.8. So we'll bug that up, so it's an easy switch over. We will be vacating the runway to the left. Beautiful.
Runway to the right at Yankee, line up and wait.
Tower, hello, Sun Country 231, RNAV, Whiskey 29.
Sun Country 231, Newark Tower, welcome, wind 270 at G0, gust 32, runway 29, clear to land.
29er, clear to land, Sun Country 231, thanks. One thing that I forgot to do that I'm looking at right now is my approach course, which should be 288. I don't think it matters much for an RNAV, but we should be good pilots and set everything correctly. There we go.
2,500.
2,500. Gear down.
Sun Country 231, traffic, a heavy Airbus A350 departs runway 228 prior to your arrival, caution big turbulence.
Hey, firm, thanks, Sun Country 231. All right, speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Ooh, chat, she's going to be a fun one. Yo, Cam's going on. We've been cleared to land. I am going to... We're about 5 miles now, so I'm going to get fully configured. 151 on our VAP speed. Very good. I'm going to get the rest of the lights on. We've been cleared to land. Cool. All right, well, my airplane. Good. My throttles. Good.
Number 2, 5 miles, following the traffic on a 5 mile pattern, hold Sun Country 233, clear to land.
Lufthansa 25, we can take the right here.
Alrighty, and speed check, flaps 25 degrees.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't line you up on whiskey there with traffic and it's your honor.
Alright, very good, very good. Speed check, flaps 30. Sound is up. Enjoy the arrival, my amigos. God, this is such a badass approach. I just want to be like panning the camera out. There's Manhattan over there. Man. Beautiful.
That's 1505 Newark Tower.
Alright, got to keep that descent going. So runway is right there, chat.
Alright, I'll find the super also have expect only D2 full line.
Lufthansa 30 seconds.
Approaching our minimums.
Runway D2 full line.
Start our right turn in. Check.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. There's our runway, 2 white, 2 red, looking great. Watch our speed a little bit. Those gusts are playing around.
They have a 1220 Newark Tower, number 3, following a 737 3 mile, final away to 9 lane.
$100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Let it settle, chat. Let it settle. Oh, a little bit floaty. Please touch down. Thank you. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very good. What the hell was that? It's weird. Like glitched forward. 70 knots. Reversers idle. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Little bit too floaty on that one, but hey, what can you do? Not too bad. Got her down. I think that was for me and I missed it. Maybe not. Beautiful. 1218, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Sun Country 231. All right, 21.8. Very good. I think we have to go left here, but I'm going to hold right here to see exactly what he wants us to do. Ground spoilers clean, flaps clean. Ground Sun Country 231, vacated runway 29 on Whiskey 2.
Sun Country 231, I was landing, taxi via Whiskey Uniform Alpha to the ramp.
Whiskey Uniform Alpha to the ramp. Sun Country 231, thanks. Whiskey Uniform Alpha, and then we got to go all the way around here to gate 45, whatever that one is. All right, cool. Get her moving. Make a left turn all the way here on Whiskey. Not bad for Newark. Yeah, it was good. The gusts were definitely a little bit more pronounced as we got closer to the ground. I could have done a little bit better of a job. I should have just smacked it on the 1,000-footers, to be honest. Probably should have just smacked it on the 1,000-footers, but it's okay. We had plenty of runway to work with. We were perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. All right, we're on Whiskey. We need to make a right onto Uniform, and then he gave us Alpha. Very good. All right, landing lights are off, runway turn-offs are off, taxi light can go on, APU can get spooled, start switches can go off, strobe lights can go off, wing lights can go off. We'll stop our flight time, 2 hours and 7 minutes. I'm curious to see how long it's going to take us to get back. Should be fun. Is this where they had the unfortunate accident with the helicopter last January? No, that was in D.C. Washington, D.C. DCA. How does it feel compared to the 2020 version? Completely different, to be honest with you. Completely different. I'm even noticing small differences between the release version that I had and this version of the aircraft. I'm also noticing small differences. It seems to handle the flare much better. It's either that or I had the aircraft trimmed a little bit weird. I did take control of the aircraft a little bit earlier. Maybe I just didn't have the right trim settings in. But overall, pretty happy with that one. A little bit floaty, nice landing, lots of room to play around with here at the airport, so perfectly fine. 2 hours and 30 minutes back, at least, for sure. Yeah. What's up, Cab Chat from Toronto? I'm in your country. You are. How are you enjoying Toronto? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Okay, we need to go GSX, and we need to select from gate. Select from map is what we want. Very good. And then we're going to go all the way down here, and we want this stand right here. Bravo 46. No. Do they give me an option for Sun Country? They don't. We'll just go ASIG. Go to my books. We survived? Correct. Do you think it's worth switching to 2024 yet? I would say it is now. With Sim Update 4 out, yes. I would say it's worth it. All right, this should be left onto Alpha, which it is. Follow Alpha all the way down to our gate, friends. This is the Drzecki design, Newark. Good scenery, obviously a little bit heavy on performance, as all of the New York airports are. But a pretty solid scenery, at least visually looking wise. It's quite nice to look at. Aer Lingus 321 right there, yeah. Is that a Neo? Might be a Neo, actually. How do you get the discount for the 7.3 if I bought it from the marketplace? You have to wait for it to release on the marketplace, Ludwig.
United 2501, contact Tower Albany.
So you'll most likely be waiting probably about another week or two, if I'm being honest. Probably about another week or two.
Taking for 3501.
Alright, all the way around the corner for us, and then we're looking for Romeo Foxtrot we can go in at.
18.335.
Nice to be able to land at Newark without being a cluster, correct. Yes, absolutely, man. Newark is much better in 2024 compared to 2020. I would agree, correct. Yeah.
Yep, just came over to you. We're going to Alpha 3 for parking.
Been hearing mixed reviews on long-haul IRL flights from airlines like American and United. I don't know.
Alright, uniform Alpha is the ramp, number 1220.
There's that rain we're looking at. I honestly think most payware airports... Ooh, Lufthansa. 350 departing. I really think most payware airports look much better in 2024 than they do in... Whoa. That was a little bit of wind shear. Did you see that? Holy hell. Almost looks like his spoilers are out. He's climbing. I'm so happy that we have landing gear again. The landing gear's not all bugged out. And I'm so happy that they finally fixed that. Had to be probably one of my biggest complaints. Alright, and then this should be us, chat. This should be Romeo Foxtrot, which it is. And then I selected stand 46, so we're up there? I think that's what I selected. I guess we'll find out here in a second. EPU on and available. Bleeds, gens, good.
Full position, Sun Country 233.
I think I am over... Fuck, what did I choose in GSX? I chose Bravo 46. The hell is that? Why did Navigraph close? What? Hello? No. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. I think I chose the wrong gates. We want to be at one of these gates. Which one is this? 66. Change facilities. Select from map. Isn't this where we want to be? I'm so confused right now. Where the hell are we? Oh. It only gives me these options. Okay, I guess we have to go to this one. All the way up here. No. ASIG. Okay, we're all the way up here in the corner. Taxi light is off. Finish this. Good. Alright, cool. We're pushing all the way over here. Which Newark sim am I running? This is Derzeki Design. You can put exclamation point scenery, or you can always check the link in the description. I update the commands for every flight that we do. Still can't get over the wing flex on the ground. It looks so damn good. That's about as realistic as you can get. Alright, we're going all the way over here into the corner, chat. They're putting us all the way up into the corner. For some reason, it's not letting me select any of those gates. So we got to go all the way up here. I did see the pictures you sent. Yeah, of course. I think they've got us tucked in all the way into the corner over here, chat. Tucked away. Okay, I remember you disabled some files for Newark. What were they again? So the, like, internals, you can do like animated interiors and all kinds of stuff. I basically turned off everything that doesn't affect the actual scenery. So I kept the cars, like, that's it, I think, actually, the cars. Maybe the walking people. Other than that, everything, turn off everything.
Good evening, Newark Ground, JetBlue 2901. We are at A27. We're just curious if we have to call for push or if it's,
Alright, follow the marshaller.
Next position started at your discretion, call for taxi.
Push at my discretion, call for taxi, JetBlue 2901. Jazz 43, we're ready.
Alrighty, beautiful. Park brake goes on. Great. Upstairs, confirm EPU, gens, bleeds, all that fun stuff. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very good. We'll head upstairs. We'll get the fuel pumps turned off. We'll go ahead and get the anti-collision light off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Yacht dampers can go off. And seatbelt signs can go off. We'll jump down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We're going to set the chocks. Beautiful. And then we'll go to GSX and we will request deboarding. And there we have it, friends. A beautiful first leg into Newark. I'm going to reset our camera here so I can get us a nice view. We'll do this. We'll do that. Oh, sorry. We'll do, oh, Jesus. Do that. Do that. Do this. Go like so. And then down like so. Beautiful. All right, there we have it, friends. Parked up at the stand. No, we do not need ground power. Beautiful. All right. A great first leg, my friends, I would say. Oh, it's waiting for us to open up the door, because apparently it didn't open up the door. Door management. Okay, never mind. Maybe it did open up, and now they are deboarding. Very good. Cool. Very good, friends. Very, very good. First flight in the books. Ooh, we forgot to stop our block time. We'll do that now. Block time was 2 hours and 28 minutes. Flight time 2 hours and 7 minutes. Very, very nice, my friends. Very nice. Sim looks nice. It does, dude. Clouds in the background. The sun shining through right now, kind of lighting up the aircraft and the scenery. I would agree. Does look good. Is it just me or the shutdown sounds meh? Yeah, kind of meh. I would agree. Yeah. It's okay, man. Boris sounds are on their way, dude. I would say probably within a week or two we'll have full Boris sound pack once again. All right. Well, nice and easy for us. We're going to go edit flight, and we'll go like this. Use current time. Yes. We'll go here, and then we'll flip those two like that. Very good. We will get these guys, copy that. We'll go 171 passengers on the return flight. Very nice. I will update our route command for any of you flying along that want to make sure and confirm the flight routing. That is the flight back. Very good. I will pre-file on the network our new flight plan. Right, file that off. Very good. I will reconnect with our new call sign. Very good. Delete that out. Good. Can close that. Can close that. Good. Let me update the banner for you upstairs. All right. There we go. Very good. All right. Cool. Banner has been updated up top for you all, and we can jump inside the aircraft and start getting some things ready to go. There's our ACARS message as well, so that's very nice. We can reset our clocks. We'll reset you. Thank you. We'll reset you. Thank you. Very good. All right. Let's go to our flight bag. Let's go to our request new data from SimBrief. Beautiful. Sun Country 232, service from Newark to MSP, 940 miles on the return flight, 66 on the cost index is what it's calling for. It's going to give us a slightly higher cost index because of the headwind. I'm sure it's going to want us to be out of there as best as we can. Cool. Let's come down to the FMC. We'll go to our route tab, do our flight plan request. There it is, SimBrief route Newark to MSP. Beautiful. We'll set payload. We'll hit that twice. We'll go to set fuel. We'll hit that twice as well. 10.9 on the fuel. My God. A lot of fuel, chat. There we go. Fuel is in there. 10.9. Beautiful. ACARS message cleared to Minneapolis on the Newark 5 departure. Maintain 2,500 feet. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 2855. Advise and contact ground control 121.84 taxi. Beautiful. That's from Newark Delivery himself. Good. Let's load up our flight plan. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. And we'll go ahead and activate and execute that bad boy. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page. We're going to plan for the Newark 5 departure. Out of 22 right, we'll execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals into Minneapolis. Looks like we're going to be on the Muscle 3 arrival. Let me go flights, unload, import, sim brief, flight plan. Very good. Muscle 3 arrival. What are the winds doing down in Mini? Winds are showing 140 at 9. So we're going to plan for the ILS 12 right. So we'll be on the Muscle 3. We'll go to flights. We'll select our approach. We want to be on the ILS 12 right. And we can take it. Ooh, we could do an RNAV. Do we do an RNAV, chat? Another RNAV? RNAV Yankee 12 right. RNAV Yankee 12 right from Greek. Sold. Add that to the route. That's a nice little nice little approach in. We like that. We like RNAVs. Good weather as well. So, Muscle 3 arrival. Good. We're going to have the idiom transition. Nice. And we'll plan for the, what was it? The RNAV X-ray? What did I select? RNAV Yankee 12 right. RNAV Yankee 12 right. There it is there. And we want it from Greek. We'll execute that. Beautiful. We'll go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. Make sure we have no crazy discontinuities. And I also wanted to check and make sure that it was done correctly. So from the approach, if we pull up our charts, it should be Greek. And then it should be... okay, hold on. I see what it's done here. Give me a second. Let me fill that in. Okay. So it should be Zaski. If you look at the arrival, should be Zaski, should be the last one. So it should be Zaski to Greek, which we then pick at the arrival. From Greek, then it should be Teton, Greek to Teton, and then it should be to Eden, and then we make the turn. On the turn, we roll out to Carlson, and then Zesty, and then Kins for runway 12 right. Perfect. FMC's looking good. It's got all that information in there. Very, very nice. Beautiful. Let's go to our NitRef tab, plug in some numbers. 0 fuel weight 61.3, planned fuel 10.9, reserves 2. Cost index, we'll go with like 35 on the cost index. That should be good. We're going to go with 360 for the cruise. The higher we go, the better, I'm thinking, for the winds. Average wind component, 281 at 71. So a 71 knot headwind for the majority of the flight. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. That's all good. We'll go to our N1 limits. We'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. Go to our performance tool. We will clear all of that. Import from aircraft. Select 22 right. Import. Perfect. Calculate. Flaps 5. Takeoff D rate 1 with a cell temp of 32 degrees. So takeoff D rate 1, cell temp 32 degrees. We'll do a little climb D rate as well. Perfect. Takeoff page, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 24.2, trim value 538, V speeds 46, 47, 52. A little bit of different V speeds, 43, 47, 53. Close enough. We're going to go with what the aircraft is telling us. So that is about done, friends. Beautiful. All right, pre-flight is good. To 2,500 feet. It's usually a vectored departure. So we'll just bug up 220 for now. And then we had 152 on the speed. And that's good. Beautiful. We are just waiting now, chat, for the last couple passengers to deboard. And then we'll start the boarding process over again. And then we'll get ourselves up and out of here. Image Seeker, thank you very much, man, for your business class subscription. Welcome back. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, dude, and thank you for your continued support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Do I want to deboard the crew? No, same crew. Deboarding is completed. Beautiful. Sim brief, okay. Wonderful. Sim brief. And request boarding. There we have it. Do I want to attach the push tug? You can attach the pushback tug now if you would like. Yes. Takeoff D rate 1, cell temp 32 degrees for takeoff. That's a D rate. Correct. Takeoff D rate 1. Yes. I'm zesty for that arrival. Should be fun, man. I love being RNAV, dude. RNAVs are just so much more fun to fly. ILS is great, but the RNAVs are always just so much more fun to fly. In my opinion. In my opinion. Gonna fly back to MSP with you? Nice. I was curious, actually, what's the flight time that they're calling for? They're calling for 2 hours and 40 minutes, chat. 2:40. That's 35 minutes added to the flight time because of the headwind on the way back. That's wild. 2:40 on the flight time. Sheesh. I'll have to take a lunch break and maybe take a little Henry out for a quick little WALK at some point. Flew the arrival into Innsbruck. There were so many times, and it's always so magical as before. I love the mountains there. Dude, it's beautiful, Array. Beautiful. We flew it last week, man. It was just incredible. Should have done some flights in the Rockies. The winds are rocking. The winds are rocking everywhere right now, David, to be honest with you. The winds were pretty gnarly on approach here into Newark. 280, 20 gusting 32 into Newark. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty.
United 207 with information Bravo, ready for taxi. United 297, Newark, ground, have it, bye-bye.
We're taking just left here, is that right, for challenge 100?
Denver is landing 2.5 and 2.6, which is rare. That is rare. Yeah. Have you heard of assumed temperature takeoffs as well? The pilots on my flight told me there's another method to derate the engines. Correct. Correct. We get that quite a bit on the 7.3s and stuff like that, where you just do a cell temperature derate. I would imagine those long-haul airplanes full of fuel, passengers, and cargo, they need that extra juice. They need the juice. Okay. Get that on. Turn that down for now. All right, chat. As promised, sorry I'm a little bit late getting to this. It is time for a giveaway. I didn't put it in the title because I just wanted you guys to be able to fight for this. Exclamation point giveaway in chat right now. Now, before you do that, chat, a heads up, what we are giving away today is a premium deluxe copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator for the PS5. So if you own a PS5, or you know somebody that has a PS5, or you have a friend that owns a PS5 and you would like to maybe get the key for them or a family member or anybody, exclamation point giveaway, we are giving away a premium deluxe copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator for the PS5. For the PS5. Just keep that in mind. Anybody that's entering the giveaway, of course, anybody can enter it. Like I said, even if you don't have a PS5, I'm sure someone in your family, you have a friend, you have a colleague, whatever it may be, you are able to give the code to them. So exclamation point giveaway for that. Can you enter multiple times? No. One entry per person. And you don't have to spam giveaway over and over and over. You only have to do it once. You only have to do it once. Exclamation point giveaway. And for those of you that are wondering, the giveaways tomorrow and Sunday are the big giveaways. Tomorrow we are giving away a whatever you want, a TCA Boeing Yoke Captain's Pack or a TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. So tomorrow and Sunday are the big giveaways. I don't think my wife would appreciate it for her PS5. Hey, you never know. You never know. Maybe you get her hooked on it, and then there you go, Strody. No more complaints about you spending too much time flying. Big Al, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I want a ½ ounce. Don't we all? Don't we all? How can you know if you entered the giveaway? If you put exclamation point giveaway in chat, it will pick it up. It's a bot. So the bot is looking at chat right now, and whoever wins it, it will automatically select it. Going to be an interesting push. I have no clue how it's going to work, Christopher. I have no clue, brother. We'll see. I do have a custom GSX profile for this airport, but I guess we'll wait and find out. Where are you flying to? We are in Newark right now, and we're flying back to Minneapolis. Sun Country. Chat, what do we think about this livery? 1 out of 10. What do we think? I'm giving it a solid 8, 8.5. I dig it. I really dig this livery. A 6 or 7? Ooh. Is this Drzecki Newark? It is. Yeah. PMDG. At any point, you can put exclamation point scenery, and it'll provide you with the links. Joey, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. It's nice, but a bit too much. I could see that as well. A little bit going on with it. Do you prefer the all blue livery, P-Thibs? The Sun Country all blue? For the classy subtle ones, got you. What time will the live start tomorrow? Same time as always, exclamation point schedule, 12 p.m. Eastern, noon. Noon Eastern. Is there a way to submit an appeal for VATSIM? I have no clue, brother. New York tanks my FPS with all the crazy sceneries? Oh yeah, absolutely. What your best bet is, PMDG, is only install the airport scenery that you plan on flying to. So, like, the only airports I have installed right now in my simulator are MSP and Newark. That's it. That helps with performance, especially coming into New York. $6 p.m. in Europe, correct. Yes, sir. 12 Gut, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. I'm a Midwesterner, so I prefer the older blue Sun Country livery. That makes sense. That makes sense. Remember, guys, we're going to keep the giveaway open for a couple more minutes. If you're interested in a Premium Deluxe copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator for the PS5, exclamation point giveaway in chat. If you're not interested, just hold on. We've got more giveaways tomorrow and Sunday. The giveaway is a Premium Deluxe copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 for the PS5. PS5. Microsoft was kind enough to send me over a code to give to you guys. Well, it was for myself, but they said if I don't use it, I can do a giveaway with it. I don't need the sim on my PS5. I've got it on my brand new PC, so we're good. Are you flying Europe tomorrow? I'm not sure yet, Christopher. If we don't do Europe tomorrow, we'll probably do Europe on Sunday. But I'm not quite sure yet. I have not decided. I kind of want to go tropical tomorrow. I kind of want to go down into the Bahamas and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see. You got a new PC? I did about a month and a half ago. Exclamation point specs. So I just take the scenery out of your community folder. Yeah, have you ever heard of Add-on Linker? Add-on Linker is your best friend. How's the dog doing? He's good. He's currently curled up in a tiny little ball beside me. Cayman Air? I don't think there's a Cayman Airways livery, Craig. Unfortunately. I didn't see one. I didn't look all that hard, but I didn't see a Cayman Airways livery. We're going to have to wait till some third-party artist makes the Cayman. Where's TNCA? What am I doing for the holidays? Not a whole bunch, to be honest with you. Not a whole bunch. The iFly doesn't have one either, Nadya. Not for 2024 that I've seen. Snoop, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. All right, Chad. I think we're done boarding. Are we done? Boarding completed. We're done. Let's get her. All right, last thing we need to do is our squawk code. That has changed. Squawk code is 2226. 2226. Beautiful. Okay. How are we looking around us for put? I don't even know how this is going to work, chat. Let me pause the music. And actually, before we push back, we're going to select our winner of the giveaway. One last time, chat, if you're interested in a PS5 copy of Microsoft 2024 exclamation point giveaway, I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds. The Bahamas, TNCA is Aruba. I think so, isn't it? I got to be honest with you, I even thought of doing a St. Martin turn tomorrow. I love taking these airplanes into St. Martin, so we might do a St. Martin turn tomorrow. We might do Miami, St. Martin, and back. It's another long day of flying, about 2.5 hours each way. But that's such a good routing. American Airways with the One World, American Airlines, sorry, with the One World livery. Ooh. We are going to do PTHIBs next week when we're back in the Airbus. We're going to do New Zealand and Australia. So that's happening next week. It won't happen this week, but next week we are doing New Zealand, Air New Zealand, A320. Oh, yes. Gap, did you check with delivery? Did I miss that? I got a PDC from delivery, Chiron. Can I help you setting up your Boeing throttle? What do you need? Also, if you're not, join the Discord Void. There's a bunch of guys in the Discord that are extremely helpful. That'll most likely be able to help you out better than I can right now. That's for sure. All right, let's select a winner here, friends. Remind, if you do win this, you have to reach out to me on Discord. So let's select a winner of the giveaway. And the winner is Joey. Joey T, my man. Congratulations, sir. You have won yourself a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on PlayStation 5. Joey T. If you are here, please step forward to claim your prize, my good sir. Congratulations. First of 3 giveaways this weekend. All right. Hopefully Joey's here. He was here earlier. Hopefully he's still here. Pick someone else. I don't have a PS5 and didn't put in giveaway. All right, well, select a new one. And the winner is ProStarry. Proto-Starry. Sorry, I butchered your name. Proto-Starry. Congratulations. Proto-Starry. Wait, was there confetti that came across the screen when that happened? Proto-Starry. If you are here, please step forward and thank Joey for doing a reroll. Thank you, Joey, for being a man of honor. All right, upstairs, fuel pumps are on. Seatbelt signs go on. Anti-collision light goes on. 36,000 feet is set in the pressurization panel. Packs can go to the off position for now, so we get as much bleed pressure. Proto-Starry. Hopefully he's here. He still hasn't picked, but I don't know why it picked you. Sometimes Nightbot is weird. Sometimes, like, it just picks up the users in chat and not so much the actual people putting exclamation point giveaway. All right, let's request our pushback. See how this goes. They're closing the left entry. We need to remove the chocks. Ground connections. Remove chocks. There we go. Very good. Protostari, are you here to claim your prize, my good sir? You've got 1 more minute to step forward. If not, we will be selecting a new winner. GSX, interrupt pushback. No, but I didn't choose where I was going. Look out, ground crew, we're on the move. We're about to be. Ah, there we go. Facing east on taxi lane, Romeo Foxtrot, spot 27. Well, let's figure out where that is before we release the park brakes. Romeo Foxtrot, spot 27. Alright, well there's Romeo Foxtrot. I don't know where spot 27 is. We might have to go to Newark. Taxi charts. Parking gate cords. No. Not there. Not there. Terminal A and B. Wait, maybe this is where we want to be. Where's Romeo Foxtrot? Spot 27, Romeo Foxtrot. Ah, that's perfect. Alright, cool. Park brakes released. Protostari, are you here, my friend? He is not here. We are selecting a new winner. The new winner is Johan. Johan. I know Johan's here. He's been here. Johan, congratulations, man. You have won Microsoft 2024 for the PS5. If you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. I'm going to wait on engine startup here a little bit, because we're going on a little bit of an airport tour here, chat, for this pushback. Wait, re-roll? You don't want it, Johan? You don't know anybody that has a PS5 that would like to use it? Like, I feel like this is the typical giveaways over here. Are you sure you would like me to re-roll it, Johan? Is there any aircraft I can get for free for Microsoft 2020? Fly-by-wire. A320neo. In real, you won't start the engines till you're nearly at halt. Don't want to snap the tow bar. Correct. Yes. Everybody's saying, I'll take it. No worries, I'll take it. Alright, Johan is saying he is fine with a re-roll. Alright, re-rolling. Hopefully for the last time. The winner is Awesomes. Awesomes, are you still here? Awesomes, congratulations. You have won a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator for the PS5. Awesomes, if you're still here, please step forward. He is here. Nice. Would you like the prize? Would you like to claim the prize for... I'm very curious how the hell they're going to make this pushback work, chat. Yes, you would like to claim it. Perfect. Can you reach out to me on Discord, Awesomes? Reach out to me on Discord and I will provide you with your key for Microsoft Flight Simulator for your PS5. Congratulations. Congratulations! Is it going to spin us around right here? I legitimately think it's going to spin us around to face the other way. Alright, we're going to start some engines so we're not blocking everybody's way here. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. Should see an N2 percentage on the rise. Turn the sounds up for the engine start. What do I need to do? So you need to, if you're not in the Captain Canada Discord, you need to join the Discord and then send me a DM. It's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1. It's going to spin us all the way around. My God. Imagine being the pushback driver for this pushback. Jesus. Starter cutoff is good. We need fuel on the center pumps as well. Alright, we got a good start on number 1. How do you get the 767? There is no 767 for Microsoft. Why is the in-game Newark nicer than IRL? I feel like a lot of airports are like that, to be honest with you. Alright, engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. We're going to stop our pushback here momentarily. Do not buy any Captain Sim products. Not worth it. Waiting for 25% N2. There it goes. We'll introduce fuel. Park brake is set. Very good. They are disconnecting. One thing missing on the sounds is the spool up when the push the throttles forward and back. I would agree. Yeah. Is the performance of this plane good in 24? Yes, absolutely. All PMDG products are really good on performance, to be honest with you. They're some of the best optimized airplanes that I've flown. Okay. Looking good. 2 good engines, friends. Let's go upstairs. Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2, Yacht Amper, Gen 1, probe heats, packs back to auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed goes off, pressurization panel 36,000 is set, APU is off. What's our landing elevation? 850. 850 for our landing elevation. That is good. Beautiful. Bring those sounds back down a little bit. Let's go flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Is it better than 20 or the same? I would say performance is probably close to the same. Alright, flaps are set. We need a trim value of 5.38. So we'll look for about 5.4. Should be good right about there. And we will let them know that we are at spot. We'll just actually pull ourselves forward here a little bit. So park brake off. Let's pull ourselves forward just a tad. We'll go flight director, left side, right side, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV.
18-3, good evening, Sun Country 233.
It's okay that I didn't win. My mom says I am always a winner.
Hell yeah, always. Always good, sir. Current ATIS in Newark is showing ATIS information Charlie. So we will advise that we have Charlie. All right. Newark ground, good afternoon again. Sun Country 232 with ATIS Charlie. Romeo Foxtrot short of Alpha, ready to taxi 22 right.
Sun Country 232, Newark ground, so again, Romeo 22 right whiskey, taxi via Bravo, Romeo whiskey.
All right, 22 right at Whiskey will taxi via Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, Sun Country 232. All right, Bravo, Romeo. Here's Bravo, which turns into Romeo, and then we're going to Whiskey. Perfect.
Information Charlie, request pushes are clearing.
All right, there's us. Love seeing Manhattan in the background. Taxiing at Newark, always a fun time. Okay, that's good. Taxi light can come on. Start switches go over to continuous, and everything else is set. Auto brake can go to RTO. Very good. This is Bravo, which then turns into Romeo, and then we look for a right turn onto Whiskey. V-speeds are set 46, 47, 52. 46, 47, 52.
Sun Country 232, contact Tower 118.3, goodbye.
118.3, thanks for ATC, man. Happy holidays. We'll see you soon. All right, 18.3 for us. Departure frequency will be on 2855, so we'll bug that up. 2855. Very good. Joey, what's up, my man?
3645 Newark Tower.
Good to see you. Battlefield tonight, Joey?
That is 3645 Newark Tower.
That's 3645, just came over to you. I'm on the visual, 4211.
That is 3645 Newark Tower, early teacher left clear to land.
Two left clear to land, that's 3645, thank you.
And then 3645 maintain, 180 North Graydon, 25 mile final.
Say again, 3645.
I'm 936 early teacher right over whiskey, line up away.
Teacher right live whiskey, line up away, and 996.
George, good to see you, my friend. Welcome.
Work leading to 5 mile final.
United touching down on 22 left. Oh, little floaty. Telling you, man, those winds are gnarly into here. Winds are gnarly. Stretch field 6, totally stoned. Nice.
Bravo Romeo Whiskey to runway 22 right.
Aircraft calling, Carlson only.
Must be, it's very windy here today. Very windy.
Yeah, click takeoff in 96.
Sun 233, runway 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait, traffic cross downfield.
22 right, line up and wait, Sun Country 233.
Set of 4390, welcome to Newark, taxi via November, hold for runway 22 right in November.
Hey, there you go, Cessna, very nice. Just finished setting up my views for the 7-3 flight after downloading it last night. Very nice. Very nice.
9577 Newark travel log.
King Blue, thanks for a subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome to New Jersey. New Jersey. Sun Country Company lining up. There's Manhattan off on the background. Dude, that looks so good. So good. We're going to hold right here. How can I get the upgrade price? I bought the original 7.3 in-game, so you have to wait for it to release on the marketplace. Probably going to be about another week or two.
Departure 996.
King of the world, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Correct, Boeing fan. Yes, yeah. I mean, we're basically doing the same thing right now, Boeing fan. We have a selected temperature of 33 degrees. We do that almost every single flight.
22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 233.
1818 Newark Tower, runway 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
On runway 22 right at Whiskey, Delta 1818.
From where to where? We're going from Newark to Minneapolis.
Newark Tower, United 1242.
KEWR to KMSP. There goes the Sun Country. Did I see your message? Where? On Discord? I don't know. I haven't looked. This is Microsoft 2024, Snoop. Should say it right in the title. I don't have 2020 installed on my new PC. Only 2024.
Sun Country 233, contact Newark departure.
Over to departure, good night, Sun Country 233.
Delta 818, wind 25013, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway 22 right, Delta 1818.
Sun Country 232, Newark Tower, runway 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait, Sun Country 232.
Welcome back.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, he's landing. Ooh, that was a smasher on 22 left right there. Oh, he's going around. He bounced it. Is he going to... He bounced it, but he came back down. He's saving it. He's saving it. Landing lights on, runway turn-offs on, taxi light goes off, strobe lights go on, wing lights go on. Beautiful.
Right when able, Papa November, and then hold short 22 right in November for United.
I think Boeing fan has a new favorite thing.
Right on Charlie, then hold it 22 right on
Dual
Charlie.
starts are a thing of the past. We're now on to assumed temperatures.
So, United 5645, approximately 22 right on Charlie, on ground plane 8, the other side.
All right, cross 22 right at Charlie, and we'll go
Alrighty,
ground.
There's our lineup, looking real good.
Ground on the other side,
Delta 818, contact departure.
He's now crossing the runway. There he is right there. So he's going to cross downfield before we get clearance for departure.
Sun Country 232, wind 25013, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
2 to right, cleared for takeoff. Sun Country 232, thanks. Alrighty, friends, sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Yoke cam goes on. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight node down pressure. Chrono comes on. And, oops, I didn't mean chrono, sorry. Block time on, good, and toga. Let's go flying. Takeoff power is set. Neutral. A little bit of right aileron. Rotate. Oh, she really wants to go flying today, chat. Oh my goodness. Positive rate. You're up. She really wanted to go flying. Jesus. Departure, thanks for HTC. We'll see you soon. See you. Alright, slight left turnout. Newark departures, hello, Sun Country 232, 2000, climbing 2,500.
Sun Country 232, Newark departure, radar contact, well again, turn right, 300, common maintain 17,000.
Right turn 300 and we'll climb 17,000, Sun Country 232. Speed check, flaps 1. 300. On the heading. Oh, this is a lot to do for a single pilot, chat.
Over to advisory, I'm Graydon, Sun Country 233.
Speed check, flaps clean. Bye. I always forget how busy it is departing out of Newark without approach. That 2,500 foot restriction followed by an immediate vector. I always forget how much of a handful this departure can be. Alright, auto brake is off, gear is locked, runway turnoffs can come off. Bring the sounds back down a little bit so we can hear ourselves. Beautiful.
Please 901 near departure, radar contact, center Calvé, common maintain 17,000.
So the Boeing MCP would come in handy? Yeah, it's something that I plan on adding soon, Joey. For sure. For sure. A lot of busy airspace? Yes. You don't want to screw that up. Absolutely. Alright, 7,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is going on back up into the flight deck. We can bring the sounds back even lower. There we go, friends.
232, correct coat.
Clear direct coat, Sun Country 232, thanks. Alright, direct coat. We can bump that into LNAV. Here comes the right turn.
Maintain 3,000 established.
Very nice, friends. Which winglets do you like more, the splits or the regulars? I prefer the regulars, the blended.
Over to advisors and ATC, Delta 1818, stay up.
Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off. Start switches can go off. Wing lights can go off. I'm keeping the seatbelt signs on for now. I think it's going to be a little bit bumpy on the climb out.
We're kind of lost here.
I can see that turn right heading 260.
Flying Sun Country in January to the Dominican Republic. Me and the family have turned into a ride or die Sun Country fans. Nice. That's very nice, man. I still care for my dual starts, but now I've moved on to something different. All right.
The 1280 still that's your
I have Microsoft 24 too, but I don't want to fly today or anymore after I flew yesterday from Sunrise to Singapore. That's 13 hours straight. Damn.
1280 clear, visual approach from the 22 left.
Mason, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back.
22 left, 1280.
Approach giving it into heavy information, Charlie inbound.
I've never flown on Sun Country.
7,000, 39,300.
United 892 Heavy Newark approach, expect ILS 22 left, New York altimeter 2936.
Expect 22 left, altimeter 2936, United 892.
United 1242 on the frequency.
Affirm, United 1242 is at 3700 for 10,000.
Yeah, 1242 Newark departure.
Expand our horizon, good. Sun Country 737-900, do they have any 900s? I don't know if they do.
Can I get that direct one more time?
Which airline are you flying? Sun Country. Sun Country.
Direct out.
This one. Sun Country.
United 1280, contact New York Tower, 18.3.
118.3.
Anytime I'm here, we could try an assumed temperature takeoff to see how that goes. Oh, please. Let's not start with that, Boeing fan. Let's just, we'll do what we do, man. I mean, 90% of the time we're doing what the takeoff calculator is giving us. You missed the streams all of this week when we were flying, or all of Wednesday. We did assumed temperature departures all Thursday. We did 5 departures. Advisory frequency, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great holidays. We'll see you soon. Sun Country 232. Bye-bye. All right. Advisory frequency puts us on 122.8, friends. Very nice. Very good. And then we get our cruise altitude bugged up, which is 36,000 feet. We'll plug that in now. 36,000. Beautiful. Just confirm I have our pressurization panel set, and we are pressurizing. Very nice. Coming up and above all the clouds, we'll move the seatbelt sign to the auto position. Very nice. Should be a smooth ride from here on out. Sun Country's University in Minnesota livery is awesome. I haven't seen that one. I don't know a lot about Sun Country, you know what I mean? I'm new here. Are you a pilot or just good at this stuff? Not a pilot. Wouldn't necessarily say I'm good at this stuff. I have a general understanding. More so, gotta stay modest. I have a general understanding of how to do these things. I feel like that's a little bit more accurate of a statement. By the way, chat, we're definitely getting a nighttime arrival into MSP. There is no way we beat that sunrise with this headwind. Or sunset, sorry, with this headwind. There's no way. No way, Jose. Beautiful departure out. Looking real good. What else you got? Microsoft on the PS5. Any tips on how to learn the basic stuff? Watching streams, watching videos, watching people who know what they're doing. That's the easiest way, man. It's kind of like riding a bike. Kind of how I put it, you know? Careful, Reddit might have a field day if you proclaim yourself good at anything. Yes, they will. Yes, they will, good sir. Yes, they will. What's up, Cap? How you doing? Ahmad, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my man. I was busy preparing for the holidays. Will go give them a replay? Yes, please do. They were absolutely amazing. We will definitely be doing those flights again at some point. Absolutely. -46 in Yakutsk. Jesus. I don't even know what the temperature is here today. I think it's pretty warm here. What are they saying? Temperature right now. I think it's raining. Yeah, +2 raining. High wind and snow bursts over the... Really? What's the weather radar look like? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. We're going to get absolutely blasted. When is that getting here? Tomorrow? Tonight? Oh, it won't be that bad then. How much snow are we supposed to get? I don't like the look of this, chat. Oh, never mind. We're not even supposed to get that much snow. What about... Sunday? No? Alright, well, never mind. Guess we're not supposed to get that much snow. You know it's cold when the Celsius and the Fahrenheit are similar? Correct. Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do. With all the hubbub around the release, the Wing Flex looks super nice in my opinion. I agree. I do think the Wing Flex looks very nice. Much more natural, if you will. Natural looking. Sending the winds your way, Captain. 50 to 60 knots at YKF. No snow, just cold. Eek. Nasty. Yeah, it's +1 right now, but I think it's supposed to go down to like negative something tonight. What are they saying? It's +1 right now, and it's supposed to go down to negative 18 at midnight. Negative 18 at midnight. That is ridiculous, dude. That's a 20-degree swing. 20 degrees in an afternoon, chat. Welcome to Canada. Just hopping on the 2024 and about to do Boston to Seattle in the 738, about 6-hour airtime. Shoosh. Damn. King of the world, take care, man. Negative 18 is disgusting, especially when it was like +5 earlier, Joey. That's crazy. Cap, you looking for some tropical tomorrow? Do Joburg to Zanzibar? Probably not. Maybe on Sunday we can do that, but honestly, probably not. We flew in South Africa a couple weeks ago. The problem with South Africa is just, there's not a whole lot of airports that have like third-party scenery and stuff, so we end up kind of doing like the same ones. But what do you think, MCO to WCR? So the problem with that one is we don't have the Cayman Airways livery. There's no Cayman Airways livery. We have to wait for a Cayman Airways livery to come out before we can do that one. How the hell is it 22 in Denver? Dude, Denver's been wild. Ooh, that's some pretty... Seatbelt signs on. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't even get the seatbelt. Oh my god. Seatbelts. Don't die. Jesus. When the Boeing's rocking, don't come a-knocking, chat. Don't do it. Oh my god. We're getting shaken. Cap, is your first name Kyle? That's my first name. Yes, and Kyle's also your first name? Nice. Balmy and Shabugamo. Oh, man. Zach, 84 months. My man. Says, finally, I've reached the 7-year mark as of today. That is wild, dude. Absolutely wild. 7 years as a member here on the channel, chat. When you think your milestones are getting up to something, just remember we got Zach and we got Dan and we got a few others. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, my man. 84 consecutive months. Just wild, dude. Just wild. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, man. Got wassomed on approaching a BWO in the PMDG. Really? This is my 3rd week flying the aircraft, Digi, and I have not had a single wassom issue. Knock on wood. Hopefully none. That's no fun at all. Go Asia. Asia's fun. The problem with Asia is we're just lacking scenery. That and the photogrammetry and ortho stuff doesn't necessarily look the best. This is some pretty gnarly turbulence. I'm surprised we haven't, like, got out of it yet. Hopefully we didn't bug something. It's just going to stay this way the whole time. Absolutely, Zach. Absolutely, man. Video guy, only 1 in 6 flights, first full turnaround. Interesting. Huh. I already played them. They were actually max toga. Well, some of them were derated, Boeing fan. Or not derated. Some of them we used an assumed temperature. A few of them, yes, they were max toga, but we did use an assumed temperature on a couple of them. Do you use real turb? I do, yes. Must have, in my opinion. Must have. I'm kind of liking that this is not a direct headwind right now. It's more of a quartering headwind, if you will, but our ground speed's still pretty good. 450. Go island hopping in the Philippines, Cap. There are so many islands. There are. Yeah. Yes. He is passed out right here beside me. But I promise you within the next couple minutes, he's probably going to start going crazy. Actually, what I'm going to do right now, chat, is I'm going to warm up some lunch quickly. I am starving. Bear with me a couple minutes. I'm going to heat up some lunch. I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Food is heating up. Almost at cruise altitude. What I'm going to do is I'm going to eat my lunch quickly, and then I'm probably going to take Henry OUT. That's us on the flight plan. I don't know if... Okay, they're not online anymore. We should have no ATC. Okay. So we shouldn't run into any problems. We might pick up Toronto airspace. Actually, I don't even know. It says we're just under Toronto. We might be fine, actually. I don't even think Toronto would call us for that little time in the airspace. Am I using Chaseplane? I am not. No, it came out while I was streaming. I'm going to do a little bit more research on Chaseplane, but it's something that I'll probably add. Chaseplane will be huge for your streams. Nice views during cruise. Yes, excited for that. Absolutely. Always flying, my man. Holy shit. That is a name we haven't seen in a minute. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back, dude. That's a real beaut, Clark. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're well, man. Welcome back. That is a name I have not seen in a hot minute. Hope you're well, brother. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you, sir. Perfect time to come and hang out. 7.3 gets released for 2024. It's the holidays. Good to hear, man. Good to hear, dude. I know you're a busy boy. Always out and about, so good to see you stopping in, man. Yeah, I'm excited to take a look at Chaseplane. I don't know if I'll purchase it tonight, but I think what I'll do is probably purchase it after the weekend and then spend a couple days kind of getting used to it and setting up my views. There's nothing more frustrating, I'm sure, for viewers than watching me try and fumble through a program I've never used before. It'll mean redoing your views as it fully replaces the built-in camera system. Apparently, you can import your views. I have heard people talking about that. So you can import your already made views and it will work. I don't know if that's true or not. Any of my Chaseplane users, how does it work? And I don't necessarily mind redoing my views. I've pretty much got it down to a science at this point, but I'm pretty sure you can import your views. At least I think. While you're waiting for your flight, you saw 2 A380s. Nice. Which airlines? Probably Emirates, maybe? Frugal Sim? Frugal Sim hasn't been around forever. I think it's been a solid couple years now since the last time we've seen a Frugal Sim video. Rob, what's up, my man? How's the new plane looking? I wanted so bad to come back into simming, but it looks like my 13900K is cooked. I'm exploring RMA and or full-on switch to AMD. Happy holidays. Good to check in. Rob, good to see you, my friend. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. That's no good at all. But wonder what happened. It's a solid ship. You wouldn't expect that to happen. My man. This guy, dude. Always flying 20 gifted members to the channel. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Welcome back to the fold. This guy has a nickname. For those of you that are new, there's a lot of new people to the channel. Always Flying has been around for a very long time, and he has a nickname here with chat called Always Giftin', because he's always gifting those gifted subs. My man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're well, man. I know we spoke earlier, but hope you're well. Good to see you back in the fold. And thank you, my friend, for the continued support. I don't even know how many gifted... does it tell me how many gifted members have been gifted today? Hold on. Let me check. There has to be like a thing. 223 gifted members today, chat. 223 223 gifted members. Let that sink in for a second. 223 gifted members. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Now, Nismo, how do you get lifted out? Do you have the setting turned on where you can accept memberships? That's wild, my man. Nano bueno. It's not fully clocked, but completely unstable. System BSODs crashes. Windows install fails. 100 plus C at only 125 watts. Jesus. What are you using for cooling, Rob? Do you have an all-in-one or do you have a fan? I'm wondering if like maybe if you're using an all-in-one, maybe the pump went out? I don't know. That's brutal, dude. I mean, I was having that same problem with my 10900K. It ended up being my all-in-one, like my water pump. The pump actually went on my water cooler. So I had to get a new water cooler. You saw an Emirates, a Qantas, and a Singapore. Nice. Glad to be part of this amazing community. You're also amazing. Thank you for what you do, Captain. Well, thank you for being here, Captain Solus. Appreciate you, man. Run it from the freezer. Yeah. Did you see the video where the guy, I forget who it was, but he basically built like this little pool and he was putting ice cubes directly on his CPU while running it. Did you guys see that video? He built like a little retainer so that the water, when it melted, would stay in on top of the CPU. But he was cooling his CPU with ice cubes, and then he was running tests, like benchmarks on them. I'll try and find the video. It's actually hilarious. Cap, what are your thoughts on an AMD 7800 XT? Honestly, I don't know anything about AMD GPUs. I've never been an AMD GPU guy. I'm pretty sold on NVIDIA for my GPU needs. Ice cubes? Bro, it's so funny. Well, the liquid nitrogen, so those guys that like go for like they're trying to get like the world records and stuff like that, Nismo, they use liquid nitrogen, which is pretty crazy. Sorry, I can't type for shit on mobile. It is a fan, but it still shouldn't be that bad. I'm considering going AMD 9800 X3D, but we checking cooler today and remounting with new paste. Yeah, I would do that. I would do that first and foremost before you drop. I mean, if you move AMD, that's a new motherboard. That's, fuck. It's almost a whole new build, dude. We got dudes with nitrogen liquid-cooled PCs. Yeah, well, they do it for, like, these special events. I don't think they're running it all the time like that, but they do these events where they try and see who can get the best clock speeds out of their chips and temperatures and... Yeah. Do you see one attached to an industrial AC? Doesn't surprise me. Are you running FS Realistic stock, or did you tweak any settings? No, I have them all tweaked, Matthew. You can download my profile. If you click on the profile cloud, you can download my profile. It's for world record benchmarking. Yeah, it's shit's wild. Absolutely wild. Talked to someone who works for Singapore Airlines. They told me that there's 2 flights to Singapore in the morning, one in the 777 and one in their 380. Nice. Very cool. All right, chat. I'm going to crush some lunch. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'll throw some tunes on for you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Kyle, I'm running Kingston Fury. Sorry, my mouth was full. Kingston Fury Ram. Kingston Fury. Am I going to buy Chase Plane? Yes, I plan on buying Chase Plane probably after the weekend. What am I munching on? Have some pulled barbecue chicken with roasted peppers and onions. Yes, Awesomes, I will send you your code after the stream. I'm not going to do that now, and no, I'll send it after stream, man. Don't worry, you'll get it. I see your DM. Very nice, Kev. Very nice. Jaden, my man, 41 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says, howdy, Cap. Wishing you and the fam a happy holidays. Right back at you, my man. Thank you, buddy. I've actually never operated in Mexico. Always bid against them. Kind of excited about it now. Yeah, it should be nice, dude. Get you out of the wet, cold, rainy weather. Anybuilds DFW is a day one purchase? Correct. James, I have no clue when it... I don't think they gave a release date. I think this was a more like, hey, this is something to look forward to. We're working on DFW. Which I can't wait for that, man. It's going to be incredible. Finally a solid... Like, I usually avoid flying in Dallas. Well, at least... Yeah, I usually avoid flying in Dallas because we just don't have decent scenery. So the fact that we're getting a proper third-party airport, man... So many opportunities at a DFW. There are so many flights that we can do. Long hauls, short hauls. Man, it's going to be awesome. Looks like I got out of Newark at a good time. The weather is gnarly. It's been gnarly the whole time we were there, Adam. Gnarly, dude. Hate getting stuck in random cities with people I don't want to be around. Yeah, but like you don't... They give you your own room, right, Kev? Or do you have to share the room with someone? I was going to say, I would just be screwing off down to the bar. Look at the winds here. 230, 18, gusting 28, 15 miles. Snow showers, overcast at 4,600. You get your own rooms? Got you, okay. Do you think 32 gigs of DDR5 is enough for Ryzen 7 9800X3D with a 5080? Yes, I do. And then when RAM prices jump back down, United Rampy, then would be a good time to add 32 more gigs. Just make sure you get the same RAM. That little overcast layer we're over right now looks so good. Even gnarlier now, winds 260, 31, gusting 51. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it is a good thing we got out of there then. Holy. I was reading the TAF reports and I thought the weather was supposed to be getting better as the day went on. Obviously not. Gonna hop off here, gonna enjoy the time with in Toronto. Catch you sometime next week in the Airbuses. Sounds good, Boeing fan. Enjoy, man. Enjoy Toronto. Gonna upgrade with 32 gigs of DDR5 from the 3080 to a Ryzen 9 7800X above the specs. You'll definitely see some improvements, my friend. Definitely. Aviation Fanatic, he finds the Max 8. He's on the Max 8. 250, 36 gusting, 51, 4 miles. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, we did make it out just in time. Ain't no shot we'd be landing with that. Yeah, United Ramper using auto FPS. Highly suggest auto FPS as well. I had someone from Hughes to make a Southwest livery. I'm sure they will. Livery's actually really nice. I like it. Yeah. Might have left the weather magnet behind. Good for us, bad for them. Correct. Yeah, the weather's looking perfectly fine down in Minneapolis. Last time I looked. Winds are now 150 at 12, 10 miles, overcast at 65. Perfect. Stayed just like that, my friend. I have it, but I thought built-in frame gen would be enough. Yeah. I mean, even on my system, United Rampy, I'm still running auto FPS. I just find it helps so much on like the back end where the sim can struggle a little bit. Especially like you mentioned, heavy sceneries, heavy airports, populated areas. X-Plane 12.4 released in beta and multi-core is finally here. Nice. It'll probably take a couple more iterations to get the multi-core support done properly, but it's good move. One of your waypoints is CFJHV. Yes, I have that as well. $550 miles till top of descent, chat. It's about an hour and 10 minutes, hour 5 minutes. Auto FPS is very simple. It does it all it does is lower the OLOD when you don't need it and cruise, and lower the TLOD on the ground when you don't need it. Really should be the way that the sim works out of the box. I agree, man. 100%. Christmas is coming quick. Can't wait for the food. Brother, it's the best part, isn't it?
Well, hello,
it is
buddy.
the best part, my good sir.
A Queen of Vesky 6 donated $7.99.
Nadya. Thank you, my
Karl,
friend.
I highly recommend that you set your thrust refers to decreased thrust. It works perfectly as per Diamond Mike.
Okay, cool. I will definitely do that afterwards, Nadya. Absolutely. So you just set buttons 5 and 6 to decrease thrust? You set them both to that, Nadya? Do you use the NVIDIA panel? I do not, no. I don't have the NVIDIA app installed. Okay, cool. I will do that afterwards, Nadya. Thank you. Flew the plane last night and loved it. The only issue was it seemed that the sim was running at 4 times speed and not 1 times. Did you accidentally hit the clock, Captain Howdy? The time acceleration is built into the clock. I think if you hit the time and date button, it increases your speed. No more moving it forward? Yeah, that's perfect. That's great. So just set it to decrease thrust. All right. So you just use the game graphic settings? Correct, Brody. Yep. All right, friends. I'm going to take my little boy out for a WALK, my little Henry boy. Did you hear him running over? He knows what this is. Let's get some Henry emojis. Beautiful. Release party for what? The 737-800 is available for the public. It is out. All right, chat. Give me, I'll make it a quick one. Give me about 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. I will be right back. All right, friends, welcome back. We have made it back. Successful walk. Did I miss anything? Did any of you miss me? No? Okay. Hello, Array. Welcome back. But we did miss Henry. Correct. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. He was a good boy. MSP Center's on? Nice. So we should get some nice ETC. Just cracked a cold one, about to start crib building. Wish me luck. Aw, man. We'll be here to keep you entertained in the background. I'm excited for this sunset / nighttime arrival on MSP. Should be real nice. Nadya, buttons 5 and 6 set to decrease thrust, right? Decrease thrust. Got to remember that for afterwards. Decrease throttle is what it is? Or decrease thrust? Decrease throttle? I have not picked up chase plane. No, I've been flying all afternoon airborne. Clouds do look really nice. I do agree. All the way to the bottom. Cool. Decrease throttle. Just playing around with chase plane. How you liking it so far? Why do you need buttons? It's not that way. It's just that the reverse axis on a lot of throttles aren't an actual axis. It's just like a toggle button. So it's a little bit weird. Done a flight in X-Plane 12.4 and it's the best update since 12.2. I feel like X-Plane people always say that, but that's okay. FXAA is disabled on cockpit screens now, which is great. That is good news. That means that they're not going to be all blurry, right? It's part of my big problem with X-Plane is their new rendering engine, everything just seems to be blurry or have like this blur to it. It's not detailed whatsoever. .6 degrees in Vancouver. It's warmer than it is here. That's for sure. It's cooling quickly. I'm pretty sure on my 20-minute walk it cooled off by a solid couple degrees. The wind is howling as well. Gulf weather. Well, I don't know about that. You cannot directly import camera config files, but they're really easy to duplicate and edit. Okay, well that's good then. .72 and sunny in Florida? Ugh. Sounds beautiful. Even Phoenix right now, 77. That's just perfect. I could live in that all year round. The default 330 had a major overhaul and it's actually very flyable now. Nice. I think we'll plan to look at that in the next couple weeks as well. Got a lot of airplanes to fly over the next couple weeks, chat. Sunny in Florida till I wash my car. Isn't it always that way, though? I thought about getting a car wash the other day, and I was like, why? I'm going to drive from the car wash to my home, and it's going to be, the car is going to be covered in salt and grime again. Booty just got back from flying, although rough. Did the geysers lining up opposite ends of the runway and tried taking off. Wait, geezers or geysers? Told my student we are going back home airport. Damn. 7-3, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Friday, man. Start to the weekend. I think a lot of people are starting their holidays today as well, right? I think school, this was the last day for school and stuff. When is the 7-3 coming to Xbox? Probably within the next 2 weeks, I think so. It usually takes a little bit of time, Lauren. Last day of school today, 25 years ago. Oh, to go back, right? Today was the last day of school, got you. When is my next stream? Tomorrow and Sunday. And we have some pretty epic giveaways to do. Some epic giveaways. A350 is coming up in the next couple of weeks. 330 changelog is massive, over 100 changes to the aircraft, including major system depth improvements. Great news. Did the 7.3 release last night? I can't find it on the marketplace and nothing on it after the updating PMDG OC3. Does it include a new CPU? I wish. The 7.3 did release last night, but you have to go to the PMDG website to either purchase it for the first time or get it at your discounted price. I did buy the sim off Steam, yes. What's the weather doing in Mini? Any updates to that? MSP weather. 54 minutes ago. 150 at 12. Nope. Nothing has changed. Very good. Now, somebody was saying Minneapolis Center is online now, which they are, and we'll actually be going up into it pretty soon. Once we're just past Slap, we'll probably head over to Minneapolis Center. Pcap got the PMG 20 minutes after it came out yesterday. First flight right now, Atlanta to Milwaukee. Tried to fly earlier, but Wi-Fi went out. Oof. Well, hopefully the Wi-Fi stays strong, my friend. Sounds like a fun flight. Frames went from 118 to 49. I think it's time for another update to the driver. Huh. Interesting. My Bravo throttle looks like it's been to war and back. Nice. Any builds Milwaukee? We need to visit that again, actually, very soon. Need to do some Southwest stops in and out of Milwaukee. Just ordered the 15-button Stream Deck to control chase plane cameras. Nice, very good. Excuse me. $119 on Amazon deal. That's a really good price, actually. Really good price. Chad Henry is passed out. He looks like a kangaroo right now. He's got his back legs all the way stretched up. When are we getting snow ops? We need a little bit more snow. A lot of places still don't have snow. Minneapolis has a little bit of snow. We've got to wait for like those big snowstorms to roll in. Matthias, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Just ran the latest driver to increase nor decrease in performance. Perfect. Good news. Good news, sir. You're gonna love Chase Plane's cinematic views. You'll be playing with it during Henry walks. Nice. Yeah, doesn't it like automatically change the cameras and stuff for you, Dom? It gives you all these really nice like cinematic views and stuff of the aircraft flying along. That'd be really cool. Flew the MAX for the final time until I'm board of PMDG, Perth to Melbourne. Had to go around because too fast, maybe 100 knots on short final. Ooh. Definitely too fast. It makes setting up camera views a lot more logical and simple once you're used to it. Got you. $280 knots on a 7.5 mile final because VNAV died trying to glide. Sounds like me into, I forget what airport we were flying into. The other day when we were flying in the atolls, kind of did the same thing to us. For example, you can just phase out the airplane for a view instead of doing camera BS to glitch outside. Ah, well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. I'll probably purchase it after this weekend. And that way I can give myself a couple days to get used to it off of stream so I'm not kind of fumbling around trying to figure it out. Man, chat. I got this new strain called Rockstar Tuna. Might be one of the strangest strains I've tasted in a very long time. Sheesh. Flying out of Stockholm to Avalo in Scandinavian 320. Nice. And it auto pans and zooms. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Found a Blue Dream cartridge this week. Had to pick it up. So good. Haven't had Blue Dream in so long. Yeah, man. Can't remember the last time I had a Blue Dream. I have had a few blue strains. I have Blue Pave right now, which is Blue Dream crossed with Pave 1. But it's not like none of the smells or effects of a Blue Dream. If I wanted to smoke tuna, I'd call Candy. With an eye. With an eye, good sir. SA to Phoenix for me right now? Nice, that's a good flight as well. It's like, what, an hour? Clouds are looking pixelated? I don't think so. It's more of like a flat overcast layer. Flower, Aviation Fanatic Flower. Crash and Calvin, good to see you, man. Great name. Flying your favorite airline, Sun Country? Nice. I haven't flown Sun Country in a while, so it feels good. I like our routing today, though. It was a lot of fun. Had a pretty cool approach into Newark. It's nice. Flying from Newark to Seattle in the week to go to Whistler. Hey, very nice. In real life, I'm assuming? Sounds fun. What is flower? Like marijuana. Cannabis sativa. Although it's not sativa. Cannabis indica. Ski trip? Nice. Richie, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. We need a good Phoenix? It's coming, Andy. Flight Beam. Flight Beam Phoenix. Kind of surprised we don't have it yet, to be honest with you. But yes, very excited for when that one drops. Am I using a sound pack? Nope, default sounds. Is Flare any good, and is it a budget airline? Correct. It is a ultra low-cost carrier. ULC. Indica all day, always. Indica hybrid. Not a big sativa guy. There are a few sativas that are like a little bit interesting. But I much prefer the terpene profile, and I much prefer the effects of an indica. I like the older livery better. Yeah, I think most people do, to be honest with you. Need Orbex Atlanta? Man. I'm trying to think what else we need. We got Orbex Atlanta. We got any builds that announced DFW. We've got Flight Beam Phoenix coming as well. Some good airports coming up here, chat. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. All is well over here, man. Same for you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's well. think next year will be a big year for sceneries, Inabuilds, DFW, and Liverpool. Vertical Sim, Fort Lauderdale, Orbex, Atlanta, Flightbeam, Phoenix. That's just the ones we know about, Andy. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. CDG is going to be good. Aerosoft is doing CDG, so hoping it's going to be good. We do need an O'Hare, and we definitely do need an updated San Diego. I do agree with you on that one. We need Atlanta. Atlanta's coming soon, man. Orbex Atlanta. Oh. There's the contact me we were waiting for. RJTT, but it's taken forever. Who's doing RJTT? I didn't even know we were getting a Anita. 33-4. Turn the music down a little bit. Listen to some ATC.
Delta 8844, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
I have the 7.3 for 2020. The PMDG website isn't recognizing and giving me 60% off suggestions. I know you're sick of these questions. Luke, did you purchase it on the PMDG website? Where did you originally purchase your 7.3 for 2020? Technobrain and now Axonos? Got you. Technobrain is much better than Axonos in my opinion, but...
431 approved as requested. Report back.
A better Miami? Correct. I agree with you on that one as well.
PBM 2247, radar contact, stay altitude.
Can we get Flight Tampa to release YYZ on the marketplace? I think they stopped doing that. Yeah, so Luke, because you purchased it on the marketplace, the only place you're going to see a discount is on the marketplace. You will not receive a discount if you try and purchase the aircraft outside of the marketplace. So unfortunately, you're going to have to wait the week or two for PMDG, or sorry, for Microsoft to update the marketplace to reflect the 2020 version of the 7.3. So unfortunately, you're going to have to wait.
And November 2247, you are cleared direct to Fobug.
Unless, when you purchase it on the marketplace, do you also have to make a PMDG account? If you have to make a PMDG account and you buy it on the marketplace, you might be good. But I don't think you need a PMDG account. Cap, when I get this PC finally running, I'll be stopping by your Discord to ask everything. I've been out of the game for almost 2 years, though I own Microsoft, but barely tried it due to stability. I got you, man. I got you. Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Sun Country 232, flight level 360.
Sun Country 232, Minneapolis Center. Hello, Ida.
Hi, Dad. Just going to do it out here, chat on the client. Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Delta 2244, Minneapolis Center. Hello.
So I actually found the updated 2024 Glide Slope Miami as good on performance. It's no heavier than the Atlanta or JFK.
232 radar contact.
Interesting.
0 miles south of Traverse City at flight level 360.
Checks. Thanks, Sun Country 232.
Delta 2244 radar contact. 50 miles west of O'Neill, flight level 350. Welcome. Southwest 4016, heading 270.
Do you use Realturb for turbulence? If you do, what do you think about it? I do, Whammo, and I love it. One of my top 5, top 10 add-ons for your sim, for sure.
1973 Minneapolis Center, hello, Ida.
If you have it, I'd suggest updating it and give it a go. Better than Latin VFR Miami. All right. Last time I tried it, Andy, it was not good. It was virtually unflyable. I know, like, visually, it is much better than the Latin VFR.
290.
If you bought it on the marketplace, you don't need to make an account. Got you. Yeah. So that would be why then.
Sun Country 356, Minneapolis Center, hello.
Isn't Glide Slope the same company that was blackballed?
Going
yes.
To be 1757.
Correct.
1757.
Will you use Chase Plane next week, Shane? Next week I will purchase Chase Plane after the weekend.
Contact about 65 miles south of Grand Island, flight level 380.
Hi, Cap. How long do you think it's going to be before the plane gets on the marketplace? I would say a week or two. It's usually how long it takes. I think it could be as early as next Thursday, but it could be as long as the following Thursday. But I would assume probably by next Thursday when Microsoft updates the marketplace like they do every week.
Romeo, roger that. Runway 13.
What is real turb? Put exclamation point RT and then follow the Nightbot command.
Sun Country 356, radar contact about 80 miles south of Rochester, flight level 340. I'll have lower for you once you get
Make sure you run the latest version and give it a go off stream to see what you think. I know glide slope is a touchy subject, but if you already own the scenery, you might as well use it. Hey, I mean, yeah. That's exactly what I own Miami, San Diego, Phoenix,
and just to verify, squawk 3,
and
6,
Memphis.
1, 2,
Those are the 4 sceneries that I own from them. What is your Christmas schedule? I probably can't watch. Headed back to Denver to see the family. I'm not taking very many days off, to be honest with you, Miles. I'm only taking New Year's Eve really off. New Year's Eve is a Wednesday. That's pretty much the only day that I'm taking off. The rest of the days will be live like we normally are. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. With FS2024, is there any way to download it like I can with 2020? Absolutely, Tyler. Yeah, you go to the marketplace and you can download everything. You can download all the world updates, all the ortho, all the photogrammetry. Absolutely. Now, keep in mind, it's probably going to be like 500 gigabytes of data. It's going to take you a long time, but yeah. Have you tried the FS Labs out again offline? I have not, Johan. I flew that airplane once on stream, and I uninstalled it and removed the program from my computer. That is all I needed to see from that. It is, in my opinion, now this is just my opinion, it is inferior to the Phoenix in almost every single level. That it's not worth it. That's just my opinion.
Romeo sounds good. Just so
it's just not worth it, man.
Going here. I understand you're looking to do practice approaches at St. Cloud. What is the first approach you are looking to do?
Do 2020 sceneries work good in 2024? Do I have to spend a fortune again? Some sceneries work, Rob. Some sceneries have been updated for free, and they're now working in 2024. Other developers have done what's called a premium version, so there's a small price tag to pay to get the premium or enhanced version in 2024. But it completely depends. There's a lot of sceneries that are still on the 2020 version. Yeah.
November 2904 Romeo sounds good. St. Cloud winds 130.
FS Labs sounds? No.
Runway 13, clear for takeoff.
I mean, not when I flew it, unless they updated the sounds after release. When I flew it, it was embarrassing. Like I said, the only thing that I think FS Labs does better is like the ACARS integration and like the AOC menus. That is the only thing that I think FS Labs does better than Phoenix. That's it. Yeah, okay, good. I was going to say, Kev, the sounds were not good.
Far out, so you can descend via the Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition, to Minneapolis altimeter 2982. Inspect vectors, ILS, runway 12.
Looking to finally buy the 7.3. Which one is better, iFly or PMDG? They're both real good, Mustafa.
12 approach and descend via the Muscle 3 and June 982.
Either one, Mustafa, I think you'll be perfectly happy with your purchase. They're both great aircraft. FS Labs sounds like they recorded it in the back of a truck, not a 321. Yeah, it's really weird. Would you suggest the 777 or the 7.3 coming from an Airbus person? I'm nervous to try Boeing. I would go with the 7.3. I feel like the 7.3 is most comparable to like a 320 as far as what you can expect, but yeah.
Runway 12
Do you think PMDG 7.3 is worth the $30 upgrade, or should I just stick with the iFly for now?
Alright, 12 right transition.
Do I think it's worth it? Yes, I do, but I also, I'm not your wallet. I don't know what type of money you're working with, or if you're strapped for cash. If you can afford the $30, I think it's worth it, yes. I think a Boris sound pack will be better than the default 2024 sounds for this plane. Probably, JJ. Yeah. I was tempted to buy it, but I thought, if you already have the Phoenix, why bother? Correct. And honestly, Johan, I would rather support Phoenix with their Neo series coming out than I would FS Labs. I feel like FS Labs is still kind of stuck in the FSX P3D days, man.
Southwest 4016, turn left, heading of 170, intercept runway 14 right, localizer.
Lars, you're on the vertical stream. There's 2 streams. You're on the vertical stream, which is meant for more mobile users. Just departed Boston, had a huge wind gust as I rotated and almost went into the grass.
Descend
Nice.
via the Bloom 4 arrival, runway 12 right transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 2982. Expect vectors ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Alright, it sounds like he's given everybody approach clearances up here. So we want to request the RNAV Yankee from Greek.
You can descend via
That's what we want.
the Bloom 4 arrival for Sun Country 356.
Hello, Lars.
Arrival, Sun Country 356.
Southwest 4016.
Correct, Rob.
You
Yeah,
are 3 miles
correct.
from Otzi. Maintain at or above 3,500 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 14 right approach.
Sunset looks good. I know. We should go from over here. There you go. A little bit of a wing view for it.
United 1379, leaving the airspace to the west.
200 miles from top of descent, chat.
Terminated and frequency
Are we getting absolutely blasted by a headwind right now? Yeah, we are. 88 knots off the nose.
No worries, take care.
88 knots off the nose.
1040, leaving the airspace to the west. Denver Center is
Nasty.
closed. Radar service is
376 across the ground. So we're about 35 minutes from descent. I would say 35 minutes from descent. Nasty.
Southwest 4016, wind 170 at 21, gust 29, runway 14 right, cleared to land. Number 2904 Romeo, you are radar contact.
I have legit decision paralysis. I currently own the Phoenix 320, but I'm in between the 350, 73, 777, and I can only buy one more. Tragedy.
Romeo sounds good. Turn right heading of
I mean,
270. It's vectors to get you set up to do the procedure turn at Husk, and you can maintain 5,000.
Yeah, it depends, Lars. What do you think I asked him to descend early?
264 for 04 Romeo.
That's a tough one, Lars. I mean, they're all good aircraft. It just depends what you want to fly. Obviously, if you're thinking about the 777 and the 350, you're obviously going a little bit of a longer haul route with those airplanes. Or you're more of like a regional, shorter 2, 3, 4 hour flight type of guy. Like for me, I would choose the 7-3, but that's me. The 777's also great. The 340's good. The 350's great. Yeah.
Delta 8844. I know you're just about to get there, but once you get there, you can descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain 1010,000. The Green Bay altimeter is 2990.
Discretion 10,000. Delta 8844.
WestJet 431. Can you please just spell that 6 again for me, please, that you were trying to send to?
777 gives you so many routes and already have a 320 for shorter ops. Yep, it's true.
WestJet 431 and WestJet 279. That's
Thank you, Jason.
right on the edge of my airspace, and I really have no traffic for you. So WestJet 431 and WestJet 279. Sim rate is your discretion. Radar service is terminated, and frequency change back to Unicom is approved. Salt Lake Center is off in front of you. Have a great rest of your flight.
WestJet 431, and we'll also be speaking to the other WestJet. We'll be changing over to advisory. Thank you.
Thank you. Take care. FedEx 1383, Minneapolis Center, hello, squawk 1616 if you're not already doing it.
Could you run higher FPS if you wanted to? Yeah, I could probably get slightly more out of it. I could probably lock the frames at like 40, 45 and then double them with frame gen, so be like 90 FPS. But there's not much point in that, to be honest.
12 right information. India, correction vector is current, the Minneapolis altimeter 2975. Southwest 456, just amend your altitude, maintain.
Captain, excited for the World Junior Champion this year. Let's hope Canada brings back home. I haven't really watched in the last couple years, man.
Southwest 456.
Some of those clouds look a little bit weird.
I'm going to keep you there at 19 for a while, just because I don't want you to descend much lower and get caught by everyone behind you.
Alright, yep, that's alright. Southwest 456.
FedEx
I like long and short hauls, but not too long. Can the 777 in theory do short hauls? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a ton of airlines that fly 777 on shorter routes, domestic routes. Cargo is an option as well, Lars. The 777 freighter cargo is fantastic if you want to get into some cargo flights.
2247,
some great short cargo flights in North America, also in Europe.
2979 November 2247. November 04 Romeo. I show you about 1,000 feet high. The St. Cloud altimeter is 2964. Just maintain 5,000.
Canada lost to the check-in quarters 2 years in a row. Yeah, they haven't had a very good team. Is there any way to disable the stairs and load up in the PMDG? There is, Reed. Try and explain this as best as I can. So what you're going to want to do is when you load into the aircraft, don't touch anything, Reed. Go to your menu page. Go to the FS actions and set it up accordingly. So go to your ground services. I don't think I can click on it, so I can't really show you right now. But if you click on your ground services, there should be an option if it's going to be jetway or stairs. Select jetway, then go back, go PMDG setup, and you're going to want to load, or sorry, you're going to want to save a panel state. So I have my own custom panel state that has the ground power connected, stairs removed, and make it so it's a jet bridge connection, and then save that as your startup state. Alternatively, you could go to startup state, you can go to panel state load, and you could select the cold and dark GPU. And you can set that, but then I still think that you need to go back to FS Actions ground services and change it from stair entry to jetway entry. And then that'll make it so every time you load in, and then again, you'll have to save it. You'll have to save it as a panel state. And yeah, that's kind of how that works. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but once you do it once, you're good to go. You don't have to do it again.
Expect the runway 24 into Green Bay, unless you would like something else.
Delta 844, that's fine. We can take the visual.
Pretty sure you're landing before me, am I?
Good, yeah. Just to get you set up and make sure I don't miss the turn to final here. I'll set you up for the RNAV. You call it in sight before that. I can definitely do that for you.
Delta 844, roger.
Delta 2703, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Alpha Cross, runway 22. November 04 Romeo cleared right turn direct to Husk. FedEx 1383 leaving the airspace to the south. Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service is terminated.
Well, I'm probably not going to be landing before you if you're in front of me. I don't think ATC would let that happen. I don't know, people can do ATC. Sounds like they constantly work on overtime. It's a lot of work, Lars, for sure. A lot that goes into it. They should get rid of that way to set things up and spend more time on making the better EFB. So I'm curious, what about the EFB could be better? I mean, I think it's a perfectly functional EFB. Everything that I need for my EFB, it's here. I'm always curious. A lot of people seem to complain about the EFB, but I genuinely don't know what they could change on the EFB. Man, look at that sky color out there. Bedtime for me, GMT plus 2 viewers. See you later. Johan, take care, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Don't forget, big giveaways this weekend. Big giveaways.
Delta 8844 cleared direct to Selma.
Direct to Selma, Delta 8844.
Are you perhaps giving away a 777 freighter? I wish, man. Unfortunately not. Just that doing everything in the FMS isn't ideal. Making a menu in the EFB would make it much better and easier. The standard features of the ESB are plenty, though. I was just gonna say, like, other than like the first time loading into the aircraft, having to deal with like the PMDG setup, like your panel states, everything else is over onto the tablet now. I mean, you've got your ground operations. It's how you open up your doors, your ground connections, your ground service vehicles, your door management, your ground maintenance. Everything is in the EFB now, as well as your performance calculator, your landing, takeoff. You've got your weight and balance. You can even load the airplane through SimBrief through here if you didn't want to load it through the EFB. All those things are available. Everything's available through the EFB now. So that's why I always find it curious that people complain about the EFB. Like, I know otherwise them taking 20 years to get it done. I get it, but I actually think it's a solid EFB. It has everything that you want from it. Finally downloaded 2024. It's taken me all day to get my planes, graphic settings, views, controls, etc. set up. Looking forward to some flights tomorrow. My man. You better be joining us tomorrow, mofo. Miami to St. Martin and back. Dude, the new sky colors in Sim Update 4 are... Man, they cooked so hard. Whoever dialed in these sky colors and got all this stuff set up, I mean, it's just incredible. It looks so good. How does one join? You can fly in front, you can fly after. I just mean fly on the VATSIM network with us, Lars, so that we're all flying together in a Congo line.
280 November 98189er. November 04 Romeo, maintain at or above 4,000 until established. You're cleared ILS runway 31 approach into St. Cloud.
Currently doing EHIM to Helsinki, doing some KLM ops. Very nice day for flying. Ooh, nice. Love me some KLM ops. Did they touch the sky colors in SU4? They did. Yeah. Sky colors, night lighting. There's a bunch that has been changed. Just noticed 2 clicking pens on the 7.3. Yes, sir.
November 2247.
I wish they could put internet access on the EFB so I can have a little fun while flying. Isn't that what a second monitor's for?
Frequency change approved. November 22.
Just had to go around to Newark. Ooh, spicy winds.
Have a great day. TBM 189, clear directo, clear VOR.
Directo cleared, TBM 189er.
Delta 8844, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 8844.
Delta 2703.
I was talking about that stuff on my second monitor.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Nice. Tom, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Landing in your neck of the woods. I think we're actually close. We're probably just to the north of you, actually. Where are we? Yeah, we are. Just to the north. I think we're passing over Green Bay right now. Yeah.
Minneapolis Center for
just past the Green Bay. Is there any Green Bay airport chat? Did anybody do Green Bay? I feel that's another underrated airport we could use.
Let you be high. If your computer tells you high, don't worry. I'll just give you vertical guidance on the approach.
I will not let you be high. What if I want to be high?
All right, for 466.
Got you, JW. There is a Green Bay? Who makes Green Bay? I'll have to look into that. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if we've ever flown into there. That'll be good when we start doing our Embraer ops. That could be fun. Yes, we have, Tom. Very excited news. Very exciting, my friend. Great news. Probably the best news of the day. X-Wind Studios. Didn't they also do Rockford? Didn't they also do Rockford? And Rockford is, or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else who made Rockford, but Rockford's super buggy. It's like almost unflyable. X-Wind Studios, very good scenery. All right, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to send off my review request to AnyBuilds.
Departure radar contact. Say altitude. Delta 27.
Okay, so it is the same one, right? Rockford and their ILS stuff doesn't work. Yeah, and the ILS doesn't work, and the performance is atrocious. I remember we flew into there with the A300, and it was like a slideshow. I think maybe that's why I was a little bit hesitant to looking at any more of their other sceneries. What sucks is the unflyable Tulsa AnyBuild scenery. What's wrong with Tulsa? That's another airport that I have a review copy. I just haven't flown in yet.
Do you have a runway preference today?
We're looking for 1-2 right for United 1165.
United 1165, roger. Descend via Muscle 3 arrival. Runway 12 right transition. The Minneapolis altimeter 2975.
And Green Bay isn't too bad though. Just floated there the other day. Okay, I'll definitely pick it up. Tulsa is also a slideshow. Really? We flew into Fly Too High Jacksonville the other day, and I really liked their scenery. For Jacksonville, it was fantastic. For me, the worst one FPS-wise is Frankfurt. Don't know about Aerosoft version. The Aerosoft version is really good, Trey. The default Frankfurt, the freeware Frankfurt are awful on performance. The Aerosoft Frankfurt, although it is still heavy on performance, it is much better than all the other options. For sure.
November 1979, your squawk reback is correct. Advise ready to taxi. Runway 144 departure. The St. Cloud the St. Paul downtown altimeter is 2979er.
Check DM for tomorrow's livery. Roger.
November 04 Romeo, wind is 130 at 1 gust 19er, runway 31 clear for the option. November 04 Romeo, absolutely. Would you like to get vectors around to set up for the... I can get you vectors to back to the St. Cloud VOR or vectors, whatever works better for you, or if you just want to join it on the mist, whatever works better for you. Yeah, do you, on the mist approach, do you just want to go direct to Scion, and then you can enter the hold at Scion, and let me know when you're ready for the next approach? November 04 Romeo sounds good. Expect that. Report your missed approach. November 04 Romeo sounds good. Climb and maintain 4,000. Clear direct Scion. Southwest 456, descend and maintain 2000,
nice.
Minneapolis altimeter 2975.
2975 and descend to 12,000, Southwest 456.
We are on MSP Center, correct, yes. Anyone notice the difference between the A300 premium and the non-premium mini builds? I've only ever flown the premium, so I'm not quite sure. Notice the runway turn-off lights don't work unless the landing lights itself are on. For which one, Surreal?
3 descend via Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 2975. Expect vectors ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Alright, descend via the Muscle 3. We have information India, and if we could, like to put on the RNAV Yankee from Greek on request if we could for Sun Country 233.
Sun Country 233, I have your request. I do have the people in front of you, so I'll do my best to get them vectored in as quickly on the approach for you. But for now, plan the ILS, please.
Yep, no worries. Sun Country 233, we'll plan the ILS 12 right.
Sun Country 232. Sun Country 232, descend via Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 2975. Expect vectors ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Alright, we'll descend via the Muscle 3 and we'll expect vectors for the ILS 12 right approach. Sun Country 232.
And then someone checked in and I stepped on you. Who was that?
I figured it's kind of the thing with RNAVs. It's a little bit difficult to get the RNAVs that you want.
Delta 8844, roger that.
We've got Muscle 3 planned with the idiom transition, and then we want 12 right. We're going to go to flights. We're going to change that.
Vector Stefano, descend and maintain 4000.
ILS 12 right. Now, do we want it via Peyton or Krug? Definitely want it via Peyton. So we'll change to that. There we go. And we'll select Peyton and we'll execute that. All right. Go to our legs page. Make sure nothing's screwed up with that. Fill that in. And after dually, vectors, Peyton, and then in. Perfect. Good. I was going to ask for the RNAV as well, but I didn't want to... what the hell is this? Is this a vector?
November 04, Romeo.
I guess that's the vector or something afterwards. Right. Wait, what? What the hell did it just do? What? Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. 71 miles till top of descent, chat. There we go. For some reason, it put it in twice. Routing for the weekend figured out. Tomorrow, I have tomorrow figured out, Tom. We're going to do Miami turns tomorrow. So, Miami to St. Martin and back. That's the plan for tomorrow. And then I'm not quite sure Sunday. We'll probably be in Europe on Sunday. Well, tried Cap, figured to get the RNAV in front of you would make it easier for you to get it too. Nah, you're fine, Examic. It's all good, man. When there's this many people coming in and only one controller online, I kind of have to understand with the controller, right? I feel like we just kind of, in order to get everybody in safely and properly. Appreciate it though, man. Appreciate it. Kat, my wife doesn't believe me when I tell her that flight simulation is an expensive hobby. Would you mind sharing your approximate estimate of what a setup like yours typically costs? Okay. I mean, you've got $4,700 for the computer, $300 for a monitor, probably got about $1,000 worth of peripherals, yoke, well, probably even more, probably closer to $1,500 with peripherals. When you factor in rudder pedals, yoke, FMC, throttles, radio stack, yeah, you're probably looking at about $7,500, and that's not even including, that's not even my streaming stuff. That's just flying, being able to fly properly.
Turn right heading 040.
It is a very expensive hobby. He's not lying to you. I promise he's not lying to you. 110.3 for our ILS frequency. Good. 110.3. Good.
Front
course, 121.
Level 360, welcome.
Just doing everything now, chat, so we can have a nice, relaxed approach. We don't have to worry about anything.
Southwest 1785 or Minneapolis, welcome back. Number 1 is correction.
121 on the front course, beautiful. Barrel minimums, ILS 1042.
356, turn right heading 090.
1042.
12 right localizer.
090 and intercept the localizer, runway 12 right, Honorary 356.
All right, 1042 is set. We're going to go auto brakes position tree. And if we have a quick little look-see here at our arrival, friends, once we're on the ground, we're obviously going up to the hotel gates, Terminal 2. So vacate to the right as soon as we can. If we hit Delta, even better. I don't think we're going to hit Delta. I think we'll probably hit Whiskey 7. That will probably be our turnoff, and then it'll be Whiskey Delta into the ramp. Or he might give us Whiskey Charlie into the ramp. Now, tell her if you want to become a streamer, Captain Solstice, you got to look at adding at least another couple $1,000 into a stream PC, an XLR microphone, a third or second or third monitor. Man, CST's here. Good to see you, my man. Saw you for a second. Might be able to fly the first leg with you tomorrow. Nice. That'd be awesome. That RNAV into Newark earlier messed me up so badly I had to go around with butter the cross one on 22 left. Nice. Dude, that wind. I run with pedals, throttle, yoke, iPad, and side Xbox controller for the camera views at least 2 years back when I simmed in 2020 flying, trying to make a comeback if I can repair the system. Hell yeah, dude. You got this. I believe. Holy turbulence, Batman. We're getting shifted around like crazy. This new wing flex, such a nice change. I noticed when I fly the 7.3. Correct. Yeah. All right, so we're 43 miles from top of descent, chat. We have been cleared on the Muscle 3, which has us down to 8,000 at Greek. So we know that we're planning for the ILS 12 right. So 8,000 feet is what we're going to set up now. Bring this down to 8,000 feet. That'll be descend via. All right, 8,000 feet is in. Beautiful. All right, looking good.
I'm sorry,
don't come knocking if the plane is a rocking. You got that right.
Who was the other one that checked in?
You got that right, sir.
American 1973 approved as requested. Report back. November 1979er. Fly heading of 060. Wind is 14, correction 130 at 11. Runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, heading 060.
Delta 8844, welcome to Green Bay. Where are you parking?
We're going to Bravo 4.
Delta 8844, copied that, and I'm sorry, it's kind of hard for me to see up here.
This flight was long, I'm ready to land. So am I, Terrence. So am I, brother. We're starting our descent 30 miles. 30 miles. Within the next couple minutes, we'll be making our way down. And the headwind should get better as we make our way down. We should be set up beautifully for a sunset arrival into Minneapolis. Should look real good, man.
Southwest 456, fly heading 280.
Sunday flight Norwegian. I was thinking about some Norwegian. I was also thinking about doing some LOT. I kind of want to do Frankfurt again. Kind of want to do something out of Frankfurt. I was thinking maybe Warsaw to Frankfurt or something like that. Some Polish LOT. Haven't done them in a while.
Have a great night.
Please change for Delta 2244, American.
American 210 Minneapolis, did you check in as well?
I like this ATC controller, chat. It's doing an incredible job. And his voice is very soothing and calming. Wait, she? No, not a she. He. Where are you flying tomorrow? We're doing Miami, St. Martin turns. Well, we might not do Miami. I'm going to wait and see. We might do Fort Lauderdale. We might do Palm Beach. We might do RSW. We might do Tampa. But it's going to be somewhere to St. Martin, probably.
November 19700, thank you.
I've also thought about going to TNCA, so we'll see. Yeah, especially nowadays, Andy. I got to be careful with that shit. You ever thought about being a controller? I have, Steven. Yeah. I have, man.
908-189. I know you're just about to get there, but once you get there, you can cross AGUD at and maintain 6000. The St. Paul altimeter 2979er.
AGUD at and maintain.
Just say them. Yeah, there you go. They, them. Can't get in trouble that way, right? They, them. I'll have to see if there's any flights, Hunt. We'll have to see, man. No, don't do that. You'll get in trouble.
Minneapolis Center, hello, clear from Pierre Airport.
You would make the best Chibougamau Center. I bet you Chibougamau is covered by Montreal Center, P-Thibs, to be honest with you.
4656. Clearance forward, if not off in 15 minutes. If not off in 15 minutes, advise Minneapolis Center not later than 20 minutes of intentions.
Just ask people that visit Thailand. It's a mystery. Hi, you lady boy. Have you ever seen that video? Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this, but you ever see that video? The guy, he's doing, he's like on the streets of Thailand, and this lady boy comes up to him, and he's like looking at her, and he's like, "I'll take you home right now." And she's just like, "But I'm lady boy," and he's like, "No, dude, it's one of my favorite videos ever, man."
Sounds good. You can just taxi straight into the gates right in front of you. They are open.
Capsulus, there you go.
Thank you for flying.
Has the heat calmed down since the plane dropped? It's been real nice today, man. It's been real nice. It's been very quiet. None of the usual suspects have made their appearance yet.
4000, Southwest 456.
American 1973, I copy that. You're back. Thank
you. Transblender gender adventure. Jesus Christ. Gonna get canceled. Simmer down. Simmer down.
American 621 Minneapolis.
That's a good one, though.
IDEN.
King Dog, what's up, man? I'm sorry if I missed you, dude. We are flying from, we're doing round trip today, Minneapolis to Newark and back.
Delta 381 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Push and start approved. Runway 12 right.
Since I bought the plane from the marketplace, got to wait an extra couple weeks? Yes. Wyatt, thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Just watched The Hangover Part 2. Great ladyboy scene. Correct.
American 621.
Can you see how long I've been a subscriber? I'm genuinely curious. I don't think it shows me how long you've been a subscriber, Christian. I think you might be able to find that.
621 for your direction of flight. Would you like flight level 350 or flight level 370?
I see you've been here for quite a while. I'm getting quite a bit of chat from you.
621, copy that. Descend and maintain flight level 35.
I'm not sure how long you've been a subscriber, though. But I do see lots of chat activity from you, which is great. No timeouts either, Christian. Great job.
1165, fly heading 270, Vector Stefano, descend and maintain 10,000.
270 on the head and it down to 10.
Why is the approach so stressful? It's not at all. It's probably one of the easiest approaches ever.
It's going to work out here, so you can plan the RNAV Yankee from Greek.
Excellent. We'll plan the RNAV Yankee Sun Country.
If I'm not mistaken, only American, United, Delta, Air Canada, and WestJet fly the 73 to St. Martin. Yeah, we'll probably have to do some American out of somewhere. Can I check how long you've been on YouTube? That I can do. You have been on YouTube 4 years. 4 years ago you joined YouTube. Ah, descent time, chat. There we go. Watching my son's first solo for the Navy on flight radar on the cap at the same time. Damn, Denis, that's absolutely incredible, dude. Congratulations, man. Proud dad moment, no doubt, sir. No doubt. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat.
Right taxi via Alpha. Just advise ready for departure.
Denis is having the ultimate proud dad moment right now. Very cool, man. If I remember correctly, American flies there out of Miami. Yeah, I think Miami's our only option.
Runway 13, clear for the option.
Must have been in the air for a while now. We have been in the air for 2 hours and 5 minutes.
November 80, Julia.
We're scheduled at 2 hours and 35 minutes. So, as you should be, Dennis. As you should be, my friend.
Are we able to intercept the RLS?
Southwest 456 negative. You have not made the turn yet. I'll get you turned in a little bit here. November 80, Juliet, roger, thank you. I show the primary target out there. If you could just make sure your transponder's on in squawking mode C, please. Roger, I will show you. There you are, number 82, Juliet, radar contact about 5 miles to the northeast of the P Airport, leaving 16,300. Advise when you get the weather NOTAMs there at Aberdeen in your approach request. Southwest 456, turn left heading 210.
210, Southwest 456.
United 1165, fly heading 280.
Did the headwind slow down this leg a lot? Oh, yes, it did.
280 down to 8,000
yes.
for United 1165.
They're just doing what they're doing. Hunt, it's all right, man. It is what it is, sir. There's one thing that I've learned over the last couple of weeks is you are never going to change those people's minds. The people that come in here with their hate hats on, there's nothing you're going to do to change their mind. They have decided that PMDG is public enemy number one, and that's how it's going to go.
12 right localizer, and what was the heading again?
Fly heading 130 now for Southwest 456.
Last time my dad was proud of me was when I brought a girl home for the first time, and that was in 6th grade. Nice.
United 1165, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, United 1165.
Southwest 456, you're 3 miles from Zesty, maintain at or above 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Cleared ILS, runway 12 right approach, Southwest 456.
Did anyone else check in there that got stepped on?
Flew in a K-Jack on Vatsum today, and it was so bumpy the autopilot kept disconnecting and could not see the runway until 500 feet. Damn. Gnarly approach, dude.
Southwest 456, 113012, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 12 right, Southwest 456.
I'll have to remember that Reddit is maybe 5% of flight simmers. I would say even less. But yes, you are correct.
American 210 Minneapolis, are you on this frequency?
The head scratcher is the complaints about the texturing. I think it's fine. The plane runs like a dream on my PC. Say what you want about PMDG, but their planes are always optimized. Correct. I agree 100%, Dylan. Like I said, dude, I don't know when, but we've just
Delta 10 heavy, okay, roger, thank you. Just let me know if that changes.
I feel like the internet has adapted this.
A350 pushed just behind and to your left.
I don't know, dude. This like super angry mentality about everything. The way that I look at it, and the way that I think everybody else should look at it, is put yourself in PMDG's shoes, all right? Let's say you're a developer, you just spent a ton of time developing a product, spending time on it, fixing sounds, textures, flight models, right? Like, I think everybody would want to be paid for their time. I'm pretty sure everybody here in chat would probably want to be paid for their time. I know I would.
At Omaha, R170 at 21, goes 29, or fly runway heading, runway 14 right, clear for takeoff. United 1165, fly heading 290.
290, now 1165.
November 80 Juliet, maintain at or above 4,000.
Hey, Gap, where can I find your FS realistic settings? So if you have FS realistic, that's not FS realistic, sorry. If you have FS realistic, go to the profile cloud, and you can see a bunch of different downloads. Mine is the third one. Apparently it only has 3.8 stars. I feel like people have been downvoting it. Last time I checked, it was at 5 stars. Probably Jeannot and Flufa just constantly downvoting my... It was at 5 stars with 3,000 downloads. Anyways, not that it really matters.
Push and start approved. Expect runway 12 left for departure.
All right, push and start approved, and we'll expect 12 left for departure. Scout 3666.
Center Delta 381 Heavy at Minneapolis.
Delta 381 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha.
It's because some people don't understand the process, the amount of time being spent when developing flight sim aircraft. I would agree. Yep. But the same people complaining about it are the same people that pay Call of Duty $90 a year to play the same fucking game it's been since 2015. Pretty wild, right? Rowie, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Alright, chat. One last thing we need to do is altimeters. Let's pull open the most recent weather. 57 minutes ago, 130 at 12. Altimeter 2975.
Southwest 456, welcome to Minneapolis. Exit right and taxi via Whiskey and Delta.
2975 is in.
Have a great rest of your day.
Feel bad for Rendazzo. He is a genuine nice guy that takes stuff seriously. He made a great plane. I promise you, dude. PMDG's not paying attention to Reddit and to the complainers. I wouldn't be concerned about that at all. Not at all, my friend.
Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left heading 210, 2901, cruising at 40,000 feet.
Alright, that got stepped on. United 1165, just to verify. Heading 210, descend.
Long stream today? It is. Yeah, long stream today, long stream tomorrow.
Southwest 1785, departure radar contact, say altitude. Southwest 1785, thank you, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 3.
Who the hell still plays COD? Well, there's a lot.
And then I believe one other one checked in.
It's another thing as well. I'm pretty sure you know PMDG is doing things right when they get partnered with Boeing.
SQ2901, Minneapolis Center, hello.
Absolutely, mofo. Absolutely. What time does the stream start tomorrow? Same time as always, noon. Noon Eastern.
SQ2901, put it by.
King Bob, my man.
At King Bob's Kingdom donated $20. Spent $60 on dinner tonight. One and done. I'll get many more hours in the 737 for $30. Just saying.
Absolutely.
Keep it real, Cap.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Mr. King Bob. Thank you very much, my friend, for the $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, my man. That is a great way to put it. Great way to put it. You go to McDonald's nowadays, you're spending $30. Well, maybe my fat ass is, but maybe most people aren't spending $30 on McDonald's, but yeah.
65, you are 2 miles from Zesty, maintain 3,000.
People complaining are probably too young to possess a credit card. Gotta ask mommy or daddy for one. There's that. There's definitely a percentage of that happening as well. Yeah, I would agree.
Korean Air 8231, Minneapolis Center, hello, Ida.
All right, 18,000 feet is coming up. We'll go standard barrel pressure, 2975. Beautiful. And we continue the descent, amigos.
Quebec 2901, Minneapolis Center, radar contact about 150 miles northwest of O'Neill.
22 ESD for a double quarter pounder, large fry, and a shake, so you're not that far off. That's what I'm saying. That's it.
United 1165.
Could the price have been cheaper? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right, clear to land.
Anything Flight Sim related, when you break things down to dollar per hour value, it's incredible the hours you get and the money invested. Absolutely, Andy. And I try and tell people that all the time. All the time.
Korean Air 8231, you are a radar contact about 60 miles northeast of Magic City at flight level 330. Welcome.
Minneapolis Center, WestJet 219 ready for push and start.
Ah, WestJet with the French accent, ah. Are you going to Montreal?
1219, push and start approved, expect runway 12 right.
Chat, where's WestJet 219 going? Somebody
381, heavy departure, radar contact.
radar that man.
Delta 381, heavy, roger, then turn right, heading 210, higher in just 1 second.
Right, heading 210, 381 heavy.
People defending a $30 compact update are cringe. To defend PMDG makes copy-paste variants of $60 each. You're welcome to spend your money and get a grip trying to clown people for calling the greed. Hey man, listen, everybody's entitled to their opinion, Jason. I'm not going to show any hate towards you if you're not happy with the $30 upgrade, but what I can tell you is it's not as simple as a copy-paste. Sure, the systems are the same, but have you actually flown the 600, 700, 800, 900? Every single variant flies differently. I can confirm that. As somebody that owns all the variants of the PMDG 7.3, every single variant flies differently, which means that every single variant has had to go in and get some type of, changes made to the flight model. Anyways, I'm not here to argue with you, man. Like I said, there's one thing that I've noticed over the last 2 or 3 weeks doing this is you're not going to change anybody's mind. You're just not. The people that are upset at PMDG are going to stay upset at PMDG. There's nothing I can say or do to change their mind from being upset about this update. And that's kind of how I'm looking at it, man. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. As somebody mentioned, the hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours that you're going to get flying this aircraft, yes, damn right, I think that $30, is it a little bit more than I thought it was? Absolutely. Could PMDG have got away with charging $15? Probably, absolutely. But again, as we spoke about before, no competition in this market for PMDG, man. No competition. So until somebody else steps up and makes a high quality 737, the same as PMDG has done, PMDG gets to dictate the market, man. Like it, hate it, whatever it may be, that's just the reality, dude. How about that breakthrough? That looks incredible. Wow.
On the ground, this frequency and change to advisory is approved. Delta 10 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22.
Didn't Microsoft 24 come with a new flight model entirely, so 2024 version of the plane would automatically come with a new flight model? No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. In order for the aircraft to be able to be compatible with the new flight model and the ground characteristics, it would need a rewrite of the code. They would have to go back and, yeah. God, that looks absolutely incredible right now. Where the hell are we? Is this like downtown Minneapolis? This can't be. Is it? Oh, no, it is. I guess it is. Downtown Minnie. Where the hell's the airport? Over there? Never a good thing when your pilot is saying, where the hell is the airport? Oh, wait. No, it has to be. Isn't it under us, like right here? I'm lost. Don't pay attention to me.
American 1973, leaving the airspace to the west. Salt Lake Center is closed. Radar service is terminated and frequency.
The airport's out here in front of us somewhere. I think it's under that cloud just off to our right. Shenanigans Ground Zero come June? Hell yeah. Can't wait, dude.
November 1979 leaving the airspace to the east. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service is terminated and frequency changes approved. You have a great rest of your day.
Do you use any weather add-ons? I don't, no. The new night lighting is crazy. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
3666 1130 at 12.
Like,
turn left heading 090.
top tier, man.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Top tier visuals.
Left 090, runway 12 left. Clear
Absolutely incredible.
3666.
Delta 7152 leaving the airspace to the west. Denver Center is closed. Radar service is terminated and frequency change.
Hey, very cool, JTD. Enjoy, man. Have you thought about doing a summer camp together, doing some plane spotting before FS Expo? Yes, Andy. I've got a couple ideas for what I plan on doing in MSP this year. Yes, I do.
West 219.
Now,
12 right, taxi
I always have these great ideas and then it never happens. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yes, I do plan on doing a couple lunches or dinners or plane spotting. Yes. Absolutely, Spinkleton. I love flying the Max as well. One of my favorite aircraft to fly. The iFly Max 8. They did an incredible job with it. I also love flying the NG. Have they announced where the expo is this year? They have, Jason. Yeah, it's in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Tickets actually went on sale, I think, this week. They just went on sale. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Start switches are on. Wing lights are on. Beautiful. You have to plane spot at EHAM? I don't even know if I'm going to have time, JW. There's the airport right there, chat. We're flying over it.
Someone copy Papa Tango Sierra Charlie Go.
If you bought some airports on the marketplace in 2020, will they go to 2024? Yes, they should. Yeah. New 7.3 cams? Yes. I've slightly updated my cams. Do they look good? Could be better, could be worse.
1605 with you, Charlie 15. We have Victor IFR to St. Louis.
Yeah, I apologize. I was late on it, but I just sent your CPDL.
I agree with that one as well, Spinkleton. And I think that's where a lot of like the upset people are coming from. Was just that right there. Like, why say a couple cups of coffee, but you're going to charge $30? I get it, man. I get why people are upset. But I think at the same time, I think people just need to understand, and it's the comparison. Think about the amount of hours you're going to spend in this aircraft, and then think about that. Think about spending that amount of money in anything else in life. There is not very much return on value than you get with Flight Sim. Sure, it's expensive. You buy an $80 airplane, but then you fly that $80 airplane for hundreds, if not thousands of hours in your simulators. There's not much in life that you can buy where you get that much return on value. There really isn't.
Somebody trying to depart behind them, so I'll try to get them out at Alpha 9 while you're waiting. Just advise when you're ready for departure. WestJet 219, the heavy A350 in front.
Anyone know to stop the CDT on exit of the main menu of 2020? Seems to only happen with the MD-11 for me, but TFDI told me it's an Asobo issue. I don't know about that one. All right, 230 on the speed.
And WestJet 219, are you
that is our final restriction at Greek, 8,000. Now we're just waiting for further clearance down.
WestJet 219, roger that. Hold short of runway
and then we'll be good to go. A little bit bumpy here in the soup.
Get you rolling here, so we'll see as you keep rolling up here.
Correct, mofo. Like I said, man, it's like I said, dude. The people that have made up their mind about PMDG and about this aircraft being too expensive or whatever it may be, you're not going to change their mind. You're not.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
Present heading, and we'll descend 4,000. Sun Country 232. All right, present heading 4,000. Oh shit. 4,000. And we'll go level change. Henry, lay down, buddy. We're almost done. I know. It's been a long day. You lay down. You lay down, buddy. Thank you. Watching Home Alone right now. I'm going to watch Home Alone on Sunday with the fiance. We have a dinner date. I'm going to cook up some nice food and watch Home Alone.
WestJet WestJet 219, fly
God, that
runway
looks
heading
so good.
130 at 10, runway 12 right, clear for
All right,
takeoff.
I meant to pause the music. I'm going to do that now. I'll turn the sim sounds up. Get invested in our approach.
Thank you, and I'm sorry, 12 right at intersection Alpha 9er, thank you.
He's going to give us some Victor vectors.
Yes, I'm sorry, I was just clarifying the intersection, but yes, WestJet 219, runway 12 right, intersection Alpha 9er, you are clear for takeoff. Delta 10 Heavy, there's traffic on an 8-mile final. I'm going to see if I can try and get you out here.
Yeah, the first two are good. I agree. Home Alone 1 is obviously the OG. Home Alone 2 I can do. The one where they're in New York, that's a good one too.
November 189er flight in 280, vectors to final descent and maintain 4,000.
280, 4,000, November 189er.
I watched The Grinch the other day, Jason. That's what I did last time I was out at the farm. We watched The Grinch. We almost got through the whole thing.
It's going to be one arrival, and then I'll get you moving. Sun Country 233, traffic rolling in front of 73, wind 130 at 12, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
12 right, cleared to land, Sun Country 233.
Sun Country 232, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 3,000.
Right turn 040 and down to 3,000, Sun Country 232. Zero 40, 3,000. I'm going to help with that a little bit. We're going to go flaps 1. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Sun Country 232, maintain 190 knots or less.
190 or less, Sun Country 232. All right, 190 or less. Let's roll out flaps 5 degrees.
November 189er, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, November 189er.
We're back up,
Sun
chat.
Country 232, turn right heading 090, intercept runway 12 right, localizer.
090, intercept 12 right, localizer, Sun Country 232. All right, 090 to intercept. Perfect. I'm actually going to shallow this out. We don't need to be so aggressive. That should be good right about there. We will go localizer armed.
Level 340.
Good.
Golf, Romeo,
God,
Bravo.
look at the views, man. It's insane.
Sun Country 232, you're 3 miles from Zesty, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 12 right approach, 1 departure ahead, a heavy Airbus.
All right, 3,000 till established, cleared ILS, 12 right approach, 1 approach, 1 departure in front. Sun Country 232. All right, localizer captured, beautiful. I'm going to bug up 180 on the speed, and we'll arm our approach.
Cafe
Very good.
06, Minneapolis Center, hello, Ida.
At wind, 44 knot cross right now. You can see the aircraft struggling.
232, start reducing to final, please, so I have enough space to get the Airbus out in front of you.
All right, reducing to final now, Sun Country 232.
Cafe
Alrighty, let's go flaps 10 degrees. There's 2,500 feet, so we can go gear down. And we'll roll all the way out to flap 15. He wants us fully configured. A little bit early, but that's okay. We'll go 153 on our VAP speed. And we'll roll out flaps 25 degrees. And through 160 now, we'll go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Perfect. And that should buy him some time.
Southwest 223, Minneapolis Center, Ida.
We are literally sideways right now.
Delta 10 heavy traffic on a 9
I'm curious when.
Line up and wait, be ready to go.
Look at our airplane. I'm curious when the winds are going to switch over.
Southwest 233, radar contact.
What do you have in the bottom right corner that shows my FPS? People are always asking me what kind of FPS, what am I doing, what am I getting, how's the performance, so I have it all there.
Closed, radar service is terminated, frequency changes approved. Great day.
Okay, over to you, Fairbanks 621. See ya!
Sun Country 233, welcome to Minneapolis. Exit right at Whiskey 5 and taxi via
They usually switch about 5 miles out. Gotcha. Cap, next come back to Minneapolis? No, we left Minneapolis. We flew to Newark. This is the return flight to Minneapolis now. All right, there's our level off at 3,000.
November 189er.
And we maintain that.
270. 270, November 189.
I kind of want to hand fly this, but I know the winds are going to shift.
Heavy wind 09.
What were the winds?
130 at 12. Fly heading 09 or
140 at 13, so they should be right down the runway.
Sun Country 232, thank you for all the help. 130 at 11, runway 12 right, clear to land, traffic rolling ahead.
One two right, cleared to land. Sun Country 232, thanks. All right, cleared to land, chat. Yep, cam comes on.
2489 Minneapolis Center, Roger.
Runway turnoffs are on, rest of our lights are on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoiler's armed, green light, flaps are full, gear is down. Let's do it, friends. Let's start our replay from here so we can hand fly without any problems. Very good. I'm taking the shades off so I can actually see the approach. Very good. And my throttles. Very good. Sounds are coming up. My airplane. Very good. All right, chat. Those winds are going to smooth themselves out eventually. So we'll just deal with that when it happens. Aircraft is trimmed out beautifully. Small little corrections.
Delta 10, heavy departure radar contact, say altitude.
That is a stiff crosswind.
Delta 10, heavy, roger, thank you. Clear, direct, Charlie, Mike, X-ray, climb and maintain flight level.
Yes, I do have a second monitor on this side, correct.
1,000.
1,000 feet.
November 189er, fly heading 250, descend and maintain 3,000.
250 with 3,000.
There goes that wind starting to smooth itself over. You can see it. You can see the nose kind of correcting itself. There she goes. Looking good.
Want to maintain 3,000 departures with frequency and squawk 3013. So 8862, you read that good, correct. Advise of the detector on a 244 departure. The Green Bay altimeter is 2995.
Approaching minimums. 200.
Minimums. Continue.
Alpha Mike Alpha cross 22 Delta.
100.
Somebody wanted something to O'Hare. Who is it?
50. 30. 20. 10.
Roger that. Not so sorry. I missed the call sign. I understand November Romeo.
Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Get much better than that, chat. 70 knots. Reversers idle. Whiskey Delta into the ramp. Thank you for the ATC. You have a wonderful holidays as well. Sun Country 232. All right, chat. Vacating to the right. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. That was a good one, friends. That was a good one. Nice and smooth all the way in. Not too floaty. Very nice. All right, and we vacated Whiskey 7, which is exactly where we said we would vacate. Pull off to the right. Have you ever taken off your glasses on stream? Only for charity. Only for charity donations. All right, he gave us Whiskey Delta into the ramp. We're going to go to Hotel 7, where we started the day. Let's go GSX, select from map. Hotel 7. Where are you? Is that Hotel 7? No, Hotel 7 is here. We will select you. No. And Sun Country. Beautiful. And I just want to confirm Hotel 7. Hotel 7. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go upstairs. Get some lights on up here. Landing lights can go off. Runway turnoffs can go off. Taxi light can go on. We'll spool up the APU. Start switches can go off. Strobe lights can go off. Wing lights. Stupid GSX menu. Wing lights can go off. And we'll stop our flight time. 2 hours and 36 minutes. Bang on the flight time. Nice.
November 189er, you are 2 miles from Hills, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer.
Very nice. Is there a different way we need to make views for the PMDG? Trying to do it the other way, tutorials say to do it, but I cannot move once I am abeam the cockpit on the outside view. So save that view, Captain Colorado. Save that view to whatever wing view you're trying to set it as, and then recycle that view. So when you let's say you trick the camera, right? You go all the way over here, you trick the camera, you go to pilot, you go to co-pilot, and then it's not letting you move. Save this view and then go back inside and then go back to whatever keybind you saved that view to, and you'll be able to manipulate it and move it. It's a little bit weird. Sometimes you just got to trick the system. If you ever get to a point where your camera just stops moving, just save that as a view and then cycle it back, and you'll be able to do whatever. You'll get it working. Just bought this plane. So much fun to fly 7-3 again. I still kind of remember how from the P3D days. Nice. Very nice, my friend. Very, very nice, my friend. Well, beautiful arrival chat. Great stream today. Guys, remember, if you're on your way out, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We've also got some epic streams today and tomorrow. You're going to want to be in chat. You're going to want to be watching. We've got some epic streams coming up your way here. Some very big giveaways over the next 2 streams. So you'll definitely want to be around for those giveaways. APU generator is on. APU gen is on. APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. Very good. And Hotel 7 should be right here. I see it. Got to check ride tomorrow, but I'll try and tune in. Sounds good, man. Like I said, same giveaway tomorrow and Sunday, because I know not everybody's available on Saturdays, so a giveaway on both days. Remember Sun Country doing charter ops in and out of White Plains? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be neat to see.
Remanded Guys CPT said we get to 300 lines. He will fly back to Newark.
How about that one? I don't know about that one. Been a long day, dude. Over 6 hours now of flying. A long day of flying, friends. But worth it. A lot of fun today. Some beautiful flights, some beautiful landings. Doesn't get much better than that, chat. It does not.
Freight runners 1947 Minneapolis Center. Are you number 1?
And stop. Very good. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, we're good. Generators bleeds. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw damper goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Seatbelt signs go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Go to door management, disarm and open. There we go. We'll open and open those guys. Very good. We'll jump outside. We'll look at our gorgeous looking airplane. There she be, chat. There she be. The Sun Country 7-3 parked up at the stand. My goodness. Beautiful day of flying, friends. FO Hank needs a stretch. I know. Well, I did take him for a big walk halfway through the stream, so he's good on that aspect. But man, oh man, what a beautiful stream. A lot of fun today. A lot of fun. Guys, get some no floaties, all the controllers. Epic approach into Newark earlier. And just a beautiful approach here into Minneapolis as well, man. Absolutely incredible. What's the route for tomorrow? I believe we're going to do Miami, St. Martin. That might change, but I'm thinking that's what... I'm thinking I'm ready for a little bit of sun and fun. So I'm thinking it's Miami to St. Martin round trip tomorrow. So another long day of flying. Probably very close to today. Probably about two and a half hours there, 2.5 hours back as well. So another long day tomorrow of flying. So it should be a fun one. Looking forward to it. Thanks for the great flight, sir. Have a great evening. Hope to see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Jean. You as well, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends, let's not waste any more time. Let's jump into our replay, shall we? Let's restart the Kutao script. Let's come down here. Let's close all these doors. Very good. We'll jump down to the FMC, or I could just do it over here. PMDG setup, panel state load. We want final. I just want to make sure all the doors are closed. They are. Beautiful. I'll execute our panel state. Very good. We'll go and get all the lights back on that we had for replay. Very good. I'm also going to bring the time back just slightly. Just slightly bring that time back so we can see the arrival a little bit better. It's a little bit difficult to see with YouTube compression doing those. So, in my neck of the woods, but to the other side of the coast near Tampa. My man. We're in Florida. That's all that matters, right? Call you Florida man. Florida man. All right, flaps are set. Everything's good there. You're all set up. We're disconnected from VATSIM. Beautiful. All right, let's hit the replay button here, friends. We will replay. Oh, boy. I'll pause that. I'll bring this a little bit more forward. We could probably watch it from right about here would be good. Start here. Yes. Resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's get some beautiful views here of our Sun Country plane coming in. There's downtown Minneapolis. Nice. There's our beautiful Sun Country plane. Oh, a little bit too low. There we go. Let's see this bad boy coming in on approach here, friends. Should look real good. Real good. I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. Say it every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this whole thing go around. And for that, I am extremely, extremely thankful for everything that you guys do for the channel. So thank you guys all very, very much. Again, a massive shout out to the crew today. 223 gifted members to the channel today. 223 gifted members. That's absolutely bananas. I haven't seen a number like that in, I can't remember the last time we've had that many gifted members. So thank you all very, very much for the continued support. To everybody else who cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. Again, it's just not possible without you guys here supporting the stream, man. Look at this guy, dude. 20 more gifted members by Mr. AlwaysFlying. Well, there you go. Just when you think that number couldn't get any crazier, it indeed does get crazier. My man, AlwaysFlying, thank you very much for the support, my good sir. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Unbelievable. Chat, while we're on our way out, can we get some love for Mr. AlwaysFlying, back with a vengeance, coming in, 40 gifted members today from that man alone. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Glad to have you back. Glad to see you're doing well. It had been a hot minute, man. So I'm glad everything's still on the up and up, sir. It's been a minute, dude. Been a minute. A lot's changed. Not really, but a lot's changed. That brings the number up to 243 gifted members. More importantly, if you just got one of those gifted memberships, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. And we got Mike Fly in Minnesota. Welcome home, Mike. Thank you as well, brother, for the 10 gifted members. Unbelievable. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support. Chat, that was a great landing. Great landing. Very happy with that one. No complaints on this side. Mike and AlwaysFlying, thank you very much, gentlemen. 253 gifted members today, chat. Think about that for a second. 253 253 gifted members. Absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Thank you all so much for the support. As you know, the plan for tomorrow, again, we're going to be going into St. Martin, so I know it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. If you do plan on flying along on VATSIM, the only thing I ask is just remember, we're flying into a single ops runway. So tomorrow it'll be very important, I can't even say that properly, very important to be mindful about just how much spacing we have between aircraft. But that's the plan tomorrow, unless I find something better to do, which I don't think I will. The plan is tomorrow, Miami, St. Martin, back to Miami. American Airlines will do the One World livery, one of my favorites on the 7-3. And we've got some massive giveaways, as I mentioned. Tomorrow, we have a Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke to give away, and we also have a Thrustmaster TCA Airbus pack. As a matter of fact, we have two of each. We have whatever you would like as a winner. I don't have two each. I can't do 4 giveaways, but I can do 2 giveaways. So whatever you would prefer. If you would prefer the Boeing yoke, you can get the Boeing yoke. If you would prefer the Airbus pack, you can get the Airbus pack. But I've got 2 of those to give away, one tomorrow and one on Sunday. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be busy in here, and I'm excited for it. All right, friends, have yourselves a wonderful Friday afternoon, evening. I hope you all are enjoying the 7-3 as much as I am. And if you're still on the fence about it, you want to give it a little bit more time, that sounds fair as well. Appreciate you all. Thank you for coming to hang out. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for some Caribbean flying. A little bit of warmer weather. Won't be any snow on the approach tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Although, knowing my luck, we might. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!